Yo, 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 what is up, everybody? Hello! Hello! We're back. Happy Tuesday. Hope everybody's doing fantastic. Hope everybody's having a great start of their week. Had a great weekend. Hello, hello. Such a great song. Did Versa put you onto it? Mike, no. So, I was, I've been trying to get up, and go out running, even if it's on a fucking treadmill. Recently, and I one day I actually, so I put music on, right? I listen to music on when I'm running, and I put on this this random country playlist that I found on Spotify, just random, right? And it had fucking 30 something songs in it, and I didn't like a single song from that playlist, not one song except for this one. This is the only song I liked from that playlist, and I went through all of them and I was like, there's no way, bro. There's no way I don't like any of these country songs at all. And then this one just showed up, and I'm like, okay, this is my shit. This right here, this is the kind of shit that I would listen to. It's great. What a great fucking song. I am 1,000,000% gonna be learning that song. It's so good. And it literally, not too long ago. I'm talking about, probably within the last week that I discovered this song. But I'm assuming then that Versa knows it and plays it as well. I had no idea, but it's a great, incredible song. Incredible song. Yeah, I mean, I can't really get myself to get too into country, right? If I do like country, I think this is the perfect example of the kind of country that I would like. It's more of like a darker, less twangy kind of country, you know what I mean? Like it has to be a little... I swear to God, 99% of that playlist was I don't know. It's very twangy, and it's very, it's very cowboy-y, you know what I mean? And, I'm not a big fan. It's just not really my kind of music. Not to say it's bad music, but it's just, I wouldn't, listen to it casually, you know what I mean? Whereas this right here, it's more of a dark acoustic, almost a little rocky. Although I guess country in general is kind of rocky, right? But I don't know. This is more of acoustic rock. I don't know. I don't even know how to describe what kind of country this would be. But whatever it is, that's what I'm into. That's what I'd love to fucking get more of. So yeah, that's how I discovered that song. I've said that in August a couple times. Oh hell yeah, Vito, hell yeah. Speaking of August, I have a telegram here from August. I did get on really late last night, guys. I have to apologize, but also not. I have been addicted heavily to spice. All right? Heavily. You have no idea, bro. I've been sniffing that spice. Dude, it is... For those... So, I got the game... I got, the deluxe version, so I got an early access or whatever for the last 5 days, 6 days, whatever it's been. And I've been unable to put this game down, man. I've been unable to put this game down. Say nope to spice. It's such a good game. It is such a good game. The setting is incredible. If you're in any way a fan of the Dune universe, you're gonna love it. It's a survival game, but it's got a heavy PvP endgame element to it. I'm sure you guys have been watching. I've been playing with Buddha, Saab, Z, Mason, Nova, and a bunch of other people that I don't even fucking know. I think a lot of them actually might be from Buddha's community that get on and help grind and stuff. But it's such a cool vibe, man. The game is so cool. Even the grindy parts are enjoyable to me. Sometimes I not hate, but I dislike the idea of a survival game where I have to sit there and just fucking grind for hours. Nah, bro. I actually like grinding in this game. It's so sick. And the fact that you're building up for this PvP endgame thing in this deep desert where it's for now, at least for us, we're very, very new to it. We're it's unknown for us, you know? God, dude. I'm addicted, man. I'm addicted. I can't put it down. A croc POV wouldn't disappoint us? Dude, I'm down to stream it. I'm not gonna lie. I heavily debated even getting on today. This is how bad it is, all right? I heavily debated even getting on RP today. I'm oh man, I just want to get... I've been hearing Z, because Z's next door to me, right now. Z's in the other room. I've been hearing Z and his callouts. I'm pretty sure they, and I not they're having a fucking blast, bro. They're having a fucking blast. And I'm like, oh my god, I want to be in there, dude. I want to get in the deep desert and do some PvP or like try to fuck people up. We have been getting fucked. I'm not gonna lie. We have been getting fucked. Just give me a second. We've been absolutely getting. Well, okay, well, not annihilated. We got kind of fucked the first day that we went to the deep desert. But today, or not today, yesterday. Hey, buddy. Come here, motherfucker. That's right, bitch. That's right, fucking right. Not in my town. Anyway, we got fucked the first day, but today, or fuck, again, I said today. This is how bad it is. Like time and my days are just merging together. Yesterday we went in and we actually kind of held our own, but I think we're just too low level, man. Like, our ornithopters are ass. We're, like, going in there in Mark 1 ornithopters. We have, like, Mark 1 missile launchers. We have, like, the most basic thing that you would need to do anything in the deep desert. You know what I mean? And so we go into the deep desert with, like, a group of 15, which is fucking incredible. You're, like, flying into the deep desert with 15 fucking ornithopters. It's incredible. But then you come up against two guys with, like, maxed out ornithopters, right? And they're all, like, they're scary, bro. They're all painted black. They have, like, this green, I don't know, some sort of green light. I don't know. It's fucking crazy. And so, like, two guys with maxed out ornithopters are just tanking the shit out of everything we throw at them. And they're able to, like, fuck us up, right? So, like, you know, we have to, like, build up to that. I think that's what the problem is right now, that we're going up against people that are maxed out with all their ornithopters and all their fucking gear, and they probably have some sort of skill when it comes to, you know, what you need for that kind of environment. So, gotta build up to it. But it's so much fun, guys. I'll be happy to stream it. And also, honestly, if you guys want, I'll be happy to stream it. I got no problem with it. I just, you know, I just kind of got into it off stream, and then I... kept on going. By the way, 10 minutes ago, at the very beginning of the stream, Alphatron, thank you so much for the 13 months. And we do indeed also have a streak, baby. Look at that. Mashna, thank you so much for the resub with your Prime. I appreciate your 5 months. Yeah, stream snipers aren't helping, and unfortunately, I don't think there's much you can do about it. You know what I mean? Unfortunately, you can't really do much about that if you're a streamer, if you're streaming that kind of stuff. You can try to, like, hide, you know, certain parts of your screen and all that, but, you know, somebody's going to say something on comms, or something's going to slip, or, you know, the deep desert is mostly sand and specific, like, rock formations. So if you, like, you're just watching and you see a specific rock formation and you've been out there already and you already know where it's at, it's very easy to locate people. Also, spice is something you get in the deep desert, and that attracts people like fucking flies on shit, right? So, I don't know. It's nothing really you can do about the stream sniping, unfortunately. It's just unfortunate that people who do that are, you know, even fucking playing the game. Like, what's the point? It's like, it's cheating. It's literally cheating. Like, what satisfaction do you get other than I literally cheated and, you know, got X result? It's like they want attention or something, I don't know. But yeah, I'd be happy to stream it. Anyway, back to Red Dead, back to Wild. I got on yesterday, briefly, late at night after the servers went down on Dune. Fly Guy in Red, thank you so much for the resub. 6 months. Aye, salute. Appreciate you. After the servers went down on Dune for like a, what do you call it, like a maintenance or whatever patch. I think they patched something yesterday. What's up, IRZ? How you doing? And, I looked at my telegrams, but I didn't actually read any. I'm trying to remember if I did actually read something off stream. Aside from these two, which were late last night. Let me see. Okay, so the last day we were on Wild, Kit apparently rode out with Bully Street. And it seems like they didn't find anything. But Kit was involved. That was the day that we left Tony at the what do you call it? The Moxie's house. That same day, I got a telegram from Carlo Barletti. I didn't read it that night. I only saw this afterwards, right? But this was from Carlo Barletti. Come on, la cosa. I've been spending a considerable amount of time outside of the crossing as business has taken me elsewhere. I'm sure you've noticed. I'm around tonight enjoying some of the scenery here in the crossing that I'm not privy to elsewhere and would love to catch up. I will be enjoying a book by myself at Moonstone Pond for some time tonight. Look forward to seeing you if you're able to make it over. Sincerely, Carlo Barletti. This was that same night, right? And I didn't see it, unfortunately, because I didn't check telegrams. We were just kind of chilling at Moxie's house, and I didn't get a notification for the telegram that day, unfortunately. But yeah, Carlo Barletti was apparently around. I mean, we were fairly close. I would have loved to go talk to him, but I didn't see it. I didn't get the telegram, unfortunately. It is what it is. But yeah, Carlo Barletti might be around. Again, we'll see. Sophia, bounty hunter info. Let's check this out. I forgot to tell you, said it. Josh, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. I appreciate you. Goddamn. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. The DC Shadow Leader. Bounty hunter information from Sophia on the 8th. I forgot to tell you on Saturday. Chop, formerly Vanguard, now runs the cat house in Blackwater, and is a girlfriend of Jordan from Box Gang. Told me some names from the bounty hunters in case we don't know all of them. Seth Kelly, Cucamonga Kid, Keanu Reeves, Freddie, Randall, Ezra, Amish, Lance, not a bounty hunter but hangs around them. His girlfriend is Detective Carter. Ooh! His girlfriend is Detective Carter. Dude! Kathy, thank you so much for 20 gifted subs. Jesus Christ, Kathy. Holy fucking shit. Thank you so much. Jesus. And then Fly Guy in Red following up with 5 gifted subs as well. Whoa, you guys are going crazy. What the fuck? Jesus. Guys. Hold on, let me just put some music on. Jesus Christ. Okay, shit. I need to have party music on fucking on hold. Jesus, you guys are going crazy. Fuck it, we'll leave this one on. I like this song anyway. Guys, thank you so much for all the gifted, dude. Little Moon Panda, thank you so much for the resub. 8 months. Taipengs with 10. Vino with 10. Yogi with 5. Time Bomb with 10. Hollowed Ren with 10. Doolable with 5 as well. Woo-wee. God damn. Yogi with another fucking 5. Is the 35% thing off still a thing? Jesus. God damn, you guys are going crazy, guys. Thank you so much. 4 days left. Jesus, man. Jesus. We need a fire emote? Ooh, I like that idea. All right, hold up. Hold on, ain't nobody in here? All right. Woo! Yeah. Oh. Yeah, baby. Yeah, that's right. All right, I gotta find the fucking music. Hold up. Would it be Blue Fire? Ooh, Blue Fire. You guys are ripping it up, baby. Blue Fire would be sick, dude. Blue Fire would be fucking sick. Okay. I'll take a look. I like that suggestion. I like it. I can't get a better view, unfortunately. Red. Well, red, I don't... Okay, so there's... You guys are using a red one here. Hold up. Whose emote is that? That's Versus. Okay, okay. And then Z's is the orange fire. Yeah. I think blue would be good. Blue would be good. I like the idea of a blue fire to match. Well, there's a green one there too. Jesus. It's from Gillard? Holy shit. Blue burns hotter? Okay. I like it. I like the idea. I like the idea. Look at photos to see your dude POV and hear you yell at someone and rub your feet. I don't think I'll do that, but we'll think about doing a Dune POV. Bro, Buddha and them go crazy, man. It's so funny. It's so fucking funny, man. They get into this, like, this degen mode. I don't even know if it's degen mode. I think that just might be their standard mode sometimes, bro. It's just, yeah, that's it. Completely unhinged, man. It's so fucking funny, man. They go crazy, dude, and they bully the shit out of Saab. They bully the shit out of Nova. They bully the shit out of anybody, bro. If anybody, like, speaks up, they'll just, like, bully the shit out of you. And it's hilarious. It's not ever in any way, like, ill-intentioned, but it's so funny, man. But it'll just be like, don't speak unless you're spoken to, boy. And it's just so funny, bro. I'm always cracking up, man. I'm always just cracking up, bro. Buddha and Daz yelling at Saab is funny, man. It's just a take to it. Yeah. Bro. I don't know who it was exactly, but, like, he had somebody, we had somebody in the guild who was, like, building their own base somewhere. And had, like, shown up all of a sudden with a fucking, like, attack helicopter or some crazy shit. And Buddha just fucking flipped, bro. He just flipped on him. And he's like, yo, give me perms, bro. Give me perms. Apparently, he went over to that base and just, like, instant demolished all of it. Just poof. Gone, bro. Just gone. Instant demolished whoever fucking made that base. Poor guy, dude. Poor guy. I don't know who it was. Poor guy. It was so funny to hear. It was so funny to hear. Bro. The thing is, like, I also had so I had started up playing on that server with Saturn. And we were, like, gonna meet up with them and all that, and we actually did. We had, like, a base we had shit at as well, right? Shit that we had kind of accumulated from, like, day one. And so when that happened... When Buddha just, like, fucking went and instant-destroyed somebody, I'm like, alright, Saturn, yo, we gotta pack up. We gotta go. We gotta go. And so we packed up and joined them immediately after that. I was like, nah. I'm good, bro. But he has a good point, though, Buddha, like, when it comes to that shit. Like, if you're in a guild, the way that the game seems to be built is that the big gangs, the big guilds are like, you have to consolidate. You have to consolidate. Otherwise, it's like everybody's just kind of playing the individual game. Solo, you know, or in little small groups, and then you're never going to be able to compete, you know? So it 100%, he's right. Like, he's right. You have to consolidate. You have to, like, centralize shit, and you have to work together as a guild. Otherwise, there's no point. And he was saying, like, you know, if you don't want to do that, then that's fine. Just leave. But if you want to be in the guild... then be in the fucking guild. That's the point. That's the point. So, he's absolutely right. And not to say that I was doing that, by the way. Saturn and I weren't doing that at all. We were just kind of, again, accumulating all the shit that we had built up since day one. So, the other guy showed up with an attack helicopter further ahead in everything than the actual guild, which is crazy, man. It's fucking crazy. Kathy, by the way, with the 5 gifted subs there as well. Thank you so much. And Clark, thank you so much for continuing your sub. I appreciate you, Clark788. He pulled an audit like they did on subcrew properties. Yeah. And dude, another thing was fucking hilarious that got me cracked up. Apparently Nova was streaming, and then he asked somebody to, like, give him a breakdown of what Nova had been doing by going through his VOD. Bro, Nova was getting VOD checked. Somebody apparently got into Buddha's chat and was telling him, like, well, looks like, most of the time he's doing this and that, Bro, crazy, man. It was so fucking funny, man. Nova got VOD checked. Nova got fucking VOD checked by somebody. Oh, dude. Cracks me the fuck up, man. Cracks me the fuck up. All right. We have to focus. We have to focus. We got people, obviously, waiting around and shit. I haven't heard a single word from anybody. Is my TeamSpeak okay? Should be. Should be, okay. The TeamSpeak looks good. Dude, Kathy, Dune has infected the brain. Infected. Anyway, so we have a list of people from the Bounty Hunters. I think we knew, at the very least, Seth Kelly and Cucamonga Kid, to be honest. The rest, I'm not even sure about. Keanu Reeves, no idea. Freddy Krueger, no idea. James Randall, no idea. Ezra, no idea. No idea who these guys are. At least I don't think so. Maybe we've met some of them, but I don't remember. The names don't stand out to me anyway, so. Okay, so we have that list now. Whitlock. Seems like we keep missing each other. Indeed. We got some more shit last night that held us up for almost 2 hours. So couldn't set things up for the meeting in time. I'm going to be gone for the crossing for a week starting Monday. I will be telegramming once I'm back around the state. Okay, perfect. So apparently they have some shit that they want to sell and offload, and they have been trying for a while though. We have literally not been we've just been missing each other. Literally that has been it. I think like when I get on, they get off. I think Whitlock is definitely an EU player. So he's probably going to bed right when I start up, right when I get in. Santino DiCenzo, dude. Earns, please, bro. Please, brother. Please, brother, please. Please! The sandworm has made full entrance. Fuck, here we go again on the tangent. But guys, apparently we haven't even seen the biggest worm. We haven't seen the... What is it called? It's got a name. High Shalut or something like that. Is it High Shalut? The big motherfucker. The one that they all worship and think is a god. I forgot the name. But we haven't seen that fucker yet, apparently. I haven't seen it anyway. So I'm terrified. Like, I'm terrified of seeing that fucker. Shai Hulud is a worm in general. It's a Freeman word for God. Okay. Okay, no, but there's like one big worm that we haven't seen yet. We haven't seen it. I forgot what the name is. I think it has a specific name, but I haven't seen it. What about in the city? We'll be going to Sunday pageant here soon. Buena Fortuna, Carlo Marciano. Apparently, Carlo has been around quite a bit. The Mint enjoys. New York Thunder rolls on. 8 weeks of high-stakes horsing. High-stakes horse racing begin. The spring season is in the books, and what a wild one it was. From long shots cashing big to track legends emerging, Empire City Track delivered week after week. We crowned Flying Duchess as our spring champion with Northern Star and Thunder's Cock not far behind. All three return for the summer season, freshly qualified and hungry for glory. Beginning this Thursday, June 12th, the summer season takes off and gallops through to the end of July. 8 weeks of lightning-fast hoops, gut-punching finishes, and a chance to write your name into Min history. The summer title is up for grabs, and this is your chance to get in early on a winner. Here's a look at the top 10 summer futures before the first race even begins from the gate. Top 10 odds for the summer season, preseason futures. These odds reflect the current betting outlook as the summer season begins. Flying Duchess, 3-1. Northern Star, Thundercock, 6-1. After Hours, 7-1. Okay. Hickory Smoke, 18-1. That's wild. Want the Edge, join the winner's circle, exclusive mailing lists offering weekly tips, horse profits, etc., etc. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Oh my god, look at this. He's got a different font in there. What the fuck? Julie Rizzo, owner the Mint Lounge. Santini. He's got a different... How did he get a different font in there? Oh, that is sick, man. They always do the coolest shit, bro. Why do the Rizzos... Why do the Rizzos always do the coolest shit, bro? Fuck. Carlo, on the 9th. Up and about, just finished some work and we'll be in vet with Valerie, Al, and Max are also around. Buona fortuna, okay. August Green, Santino. I've recently returned to the crossing after some time away. I'm jumping back into business and such as... And as such, as soon as I can... Wait. I'm jumping back into business and such as soon as I can. So should you need anything or if you would like to catch up, feel free to send me a telegram. Okay. Let's telegram August. Ciao, August. Good to hear you're back around. We should definitely catch up. I think a lot has happened in the crossing, and... Well, I'm not going to mention Van Horn in the telegram, but I think a lot has happened in the crossing since we last spoke. Regards, Santino DiCenzo. Boom, boom. Catch up. Oops. Boom. Alright. August is back, which is fucking sick. Blood in the streets. Alright. Blood in the fucking streets. Hold up. Hold up a second. Bully Street went to Van Horn and shot up some of Wicker. Wicker, in return, came to Saint-Denis, and there was a shootout. Law was here as well. The end result is that Bully Street was shot down and taken by Law. No! Wicker Gang left the city. We'll find out more and let yous all know. Oh, boy. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Mila Amaro, trouble. Woo! Shootout between Bully Street and the Wicker Gang happened in the city a bit ago and lasted for a good while. By the end of Bully Street, unfortunately, were all gunned down. They all have been taken care of, and thankfully no one is too severely injured. Okay. Not long after, I ran into two people at the tailor. They mentioned they were both from Van Horn. One stating his name was Bud, blonde mullet, green headband, green long-sleeve sweater with dark jeans. That's one of the Wicker Gang, I'm pretty sure. I think? I have no idea. The other lady, he said, was named Jessica, although I don't believe that would be her name based off of how she responded when he yelled it out to her. She came out of the tailor dressed head to toe as someone from the city would. Not too sure if he had done the same, but just something to keep in mind for the future. They brought up the DiCenzo specifically, saying they were all getting... they were getting all dressed up specifically for you all. The woman then stated that she was getting dressed for Carlo, and then left immediately. Dressed for Carlo. Ciao, Santino. I'm needing for contraband very quickly. Let me know if you have any. It's fairly urgent. Yeah, I ran into him the other day. Oh, shit. Max. My trip went on a bit longer than I expected. I'm back now around if needed. Okay, that was yesterday. Didn't miss any other ones, right? This one. Just had an interesting talk with Mr. Way. This is from Alfonso Benucci. I brought up him sponsoring the event that Mila and I will be honing, and he seemed a bit offish about sponsoring financially, and asked why, and he spoke about them saving and trying to keep money, and then brought something else up. He isn't too happy that we're buying guns from people and using their name, apparently, to match their price they will sell to us. Using their name? I told him I have no idea about this at all, but apparently someone has relayed to Mr. Way that there was a big guy involved in this. As you know, I have interest in the gun business, so whoever he is getting his information from is extremely wrong. We will talk more in person. What the fuck? Okay. Somewhere in the city until I find people. Sophia. Joseph Smith. I stepped off the boat yesterday. I'm now in the crossing. I've been doing a little exploring today, which ended up cuddling time with some wolves. I mean, Joey Smith is back, baby. Let's go. Okay. Joey. In the city. A few of us are up and about. Come join us.
Where you going? And Miss Constance.
I hope you're in my way, man.
Okay.
Yeah, all right, I'll just knock him over. Got my way, yellow shirt.
What is going on over here? Hey, hey. Hey. I believe we have a lot to catch up on.
Yes. Yeah.
All right. Well, let's get
I wonder why he stopped it.
let's get off this main road. Where's Sophia?
Alright. Over there. Where we going? We going to the house or what? Where we want to go?
No, not the house. Is that Tony at Telegrams? We'll go check.
No.
Hey, Julie.
What's going on? How you
How you
doing?
doing? How you doing?
You just getting up?
Yeah.
All right. Later on today, when you got like 15, let me know.
All right. I'll telegram you. I'll be right.
No way.
What's going on, Louis?
It's Louis. Just looks just like Tony. Hey, come on.
Hey, good morning.
You take this.
Just real quick,
Read
is
that.
everyone here like prepared if like someone rides up on us right now?
Yep.
Yeah.
We gotta get along on, but yeah.
I'm not tall enough for this.
I'm prepared now. Max, how you doing?
Yeah, I saw this. Sophia forwarded it to me. Yeah, that's pretty sure that's Chloe from Wicker Gang.
Who's the
Think so?
blonde guy across the street?
Yeah.
I don't know.
He looks very much like Roscoe.
Which one? With the mustache?
Yeah.
It does kind of look like him.
Well, let's go press him. Come on.
Look at the ones like they need to short all the fucking die. Sucks.
For some people, how about you?
You know, waiting
Hello, hello.
I see. Hello.
You doing? Is that Constance?
Yep, that's me.
Hey,
Hey, how you
Constance.
Hey, how you doing?
Okay. How are you guys?
Yeah, doing all right. Doing all right. How about you, sir? What's your name?
Buckley Brooks.
Buckley Brooks.
Yeah.
Is that so?
Yep, that's my name.
Mm-hmm. Anybody recognize this guy?
No, I don't.
No.
What's your name?
Santino DiCenzo.
Pleasure.
You look an awful lot like somebody that, and we thought you were. Hmm.
Hold on a minute. Hold on. God, is this thing with Josie again? Is this what she's saying? Is she mistaking me again?
What's the thing with
Or is it
Josie?
something else. I don't know. She thinks I'm somebody that I'm not.
Who does she think you are?
I actually don't remember the name.
Mm-hmm.
She thinks I'm somebody, and she told me it would get me in deep trouble if I was this person, but I'm not this person.
Why don't you,
Well, yeah,
why
we-
don't you come with us?
we're,
Hmm? Why don't you come with us?
Come with you.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Come on.
Sure.
Sorry to interrupt, Constance.
Nope, you're not interrupting at all. He's all yours.
Bad. Yeah, come with us, sir. Come on. Let's have a little bit of a private talk.
Sure.
Don't try to run.
Don't plan on it. Just said we were talking.
I did say we were talking, yeah. Just stop right there. Put your hands up. Carlo, check
My
him for
hands
anything.
up?
Yeah, that's right.
I mean, this is... Come on.
You see, we can keep talking if you want. But if you're done talking, I can facilitate that too. So put your hands
Alright,
up.
let's calm down, put those away, and we can work things out. I'll throw my hands up. You can check me out for whoever you think I am.
We're not gonna rob you. Whoever you are, we're not gonna rob you. Go ahead.
Okay, sure. You holster that thing.
What?
So could you holster that thing? I'll comply.
All right. I'll do one for you, you do one for me. Give you fair warning. You try to run, you try to do anything, it won't end well for you. Understand?
Yeah, this one of made a lot of y'all. Just a businessman, nothing more.
Right. How you doing, Roscoe?
Oh. Oh.
You still want me to burn in hell and die?
Got a lot of
Oh, no.
Just a businessman.
Yeah,
A lot of
Oh
bullets.
no.
you know, all businessmen have their troubles, you know.
Is that what you
Well,
want?
You got big ones.
A businessman?
Yeah, we're in a very successful, you know, contracting business.
What do you contract out, Roscoe?
Name's Buckley. First
Oh,
off.
sorry.
Oh, yeah.
Mm.
What do you contract out, Buckley?
Well, I used to. You know, I just lost a lot of people that were in my business, you know? Employees and such. People come and go.
Doesn't answer my question. What did you contract out?
Well, you know, all sorts of things. You know, I was working with a lot of people, and you know, some people here in the city. You know.
Yeah, I'm not asking who you work with or if it's going well. I'm asking you what you do. Shouldn't be too difficult to answer, I'd
No, it's
imagine.
not. Trust me, it's not. It's just, I mean, the extent of it was, I mean, it was as I said. You know, if someone needed something, and I just, you know, they just paid me to do whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And I had
You're
plenty of
being
happy
mighty vague.
clients.
Someone needed something and paid you to do whatever? What?
Okay, listen, I had my troubles with the law. If this is what it's about, okay? I've never been to jail. I just... Is that what this is about?
Do I look like a lawman to you?
No, but... I don't know who you are.
I already told you. I'm Santino DiCenzo.
You know what I mean? Like, who you are.
Yeah, right. You said your name is Roscoe, but my compatriots here are telling me otherwise. So what's the truth of it?
He says Buckley, but it's Roscoe.
Sorry, that's
It's-
it. Right,
it's
that's it. Buckley.
Buckley Brooks.
But you're being called Roscoe at the same time, so what is it? Are we
Buckley
sure?
Brooks. Buckley.
Carlos, you got anything on him that would confirm the fact that he is indeed Buckley Brooks? Speak up.
I mean, he's just got a key that's got an engraving that says Buck on it.
He's got a key.
About it. Yeah.
Where's that key go to? Buck.
Valentine hotel room.
Is that so?
Yeah, a friend named Gustavo Delgado. It's got one crate of mash, Schofield, and a bunch of ingredients. Case of yours if you want it that bad.
No. Like I said, we're not gonna rob you. We're just mighty confused here because it seems as though you look like somebody that, well, we have an interest in getting our hands on, perhaps. I don't know. Buck, I feel like you have to do a little bit of a better job confusing us here because, Well, you mentioned Josie. I already thought you were somebody else. You have the woman behind you now also thinking you're somebody else. There's a few others here perhaps as well. Sergio, what do you think? You think he's Buck? Or you think he's Roscoe?
I ain't got no fucking clue. I never met Roscoe, never met Bucky. First time.
Mm-hmm.
Don't know the vagueness.
Well,
Sophia.
maybe y'all have the wrong. Oh, I don't mean to cut you off. Go ahead.
No, go ahead. I'll let you finish your thought. Go ahead.
No, I figured. Let me get in the circle here. Let me, who can see me? I just figured that, you know, maybe you just have the wrong person.
Or,
Sound very convincing. Oh,
hear me out, Buck. Or, you were lying.
I'm lying to you.
You're lying. I mean, I'm saying or, right? It's a possibility. You ask me, you know, I'd say right now we're sitting at a comfortable 50-50. We could be wrong, but you could equally, as likely, be lying. So I'm going to need you to do a little bit of convincing here, Buck. I don't know, tell me something. Tell me a little story. Convince me, because otherwise I might have you meet this wall, the pillar behind you, very intimately.
All right. Who do you think I am?
That's the best you're gonna do. That's the story you're gonna start with. Who do you think I am? What book ever started with who the fuck do you think I am? No, go ahead.
Right,
Tell
you
me
know
a
what?
story about who the fuck Buck is, Buck Brooks or whatever your name is,
Okay.
and what you do
My
and who
name's-
you know.
My name is Buckley Brooks. I have a brother named Mason Brooks. I used to work for a guy named Gustavo Delgado who no longer lives in the city. I had a couple employees, Billy Rivers being one of them, Jesse Raymond Van Dever. I had issues with them Jenkins folk down the road. That bolt action from Gator, the guy that used to work with them, and then he didn't want it back after we resolved our predicament problem.
Mm-hmm.
I got paid a good amount of money to, I don't know what, deal with them.
Okay, by who?
This lady named Vanessa.
Okay, what does she look like?
She changed her hair to blonde, but she had black hair and like a braid going over the front of her shoulder. She was like an eye patch.
Mm-hmm.
Used to be with Victory Street.
Okay. How did that go for you? You said you got paid by her to resolve this issue with them, right? So how did that go? What happened?
I didn't, but we split $1,500 and I mean, one of them died. I don't know. A little falling out in our business and went our separate ways.
Okay. When did this happen?
I don't know, a couple months ago. I'm trying my best here, man. I don't really have much to convince you with.
I'll tell you what, Sonny. I can definitely tell you if he is a Wicca or not. He'd have a brand on his chest. And
That is true.
That's true.
Okay, well, no one's touching my clothes.
I don't think you have
That's
much of
a that's a
choice.
hurdle.
Yeah, well, it's too high.
If it makes you uncomfortable, I can look away. If your nipples are gonna be out.
No, I just think it's a little rude. You said you weren't gonna rob me. I seem to be unarmed.
You get your
Missing
stuff back
brains.
once we figure this out.
Now, forgive me, but would I be wrong in assuming you all have your minds made up?
No, you'd be wrong.
Not
Yeah,
yet.
we-
This is really the moment, you know.
yeah, we're still there. You know, maybe not.
The odds have shifted a little bit here. Buck, Roscoe,
I'd
Brooks,
agree.
whatever. You're at a solid 75% towards convincing us that we're wrong and we are severely mistaken. Take us to 100. Just take us to 100.
Fuck, what's the fucking Big Joe? I know Big Joe. Big Joe vouched for me.
Woody, he's around.
Hey, Wood. I just talked to him at the telegrams.
I did see you talking
I've
to
done
him.
plenty of work with him. He's referred me to pretty much everybody, actually.
Really now.
Yeah,
Really
he
now.
talks. Yeah.
Okay. So here's one way we could do this. All right, we could go find Joe, have him come vouch for you, and then that's it. We move along our day like nothing happened. All right, we'll give you your stuff back. Like we said, we're not gonna rob you. The second way is you can take your jacket off and pull up your sweater and let us look at your chest. Now that sounds a little weird. I will say that sounds a little weird. But if we see that you don't have what we're looking for on your chest, then we're all square. We'll go about our day.
I think that sounds fair, you know.
Sounds like the easiest option to me.
How about we come to some sort of middle here?
Mm-hmm. I'm listening.
If we can't find Joe,
Mm-hmm.
I'll unbutton my coat and I'll make it weird. I'll pull my shirt up and you can see whatever you want to see, but... And shit, if we don't find him, yeah, like I said, I'll do it. And whatever you find, you find. Whatever you don't, you don't.
Okay. Well, the man wants us to go with option A. Joey, welcome back. Take Scarpo and Tony back there. Find Big Joe. Bring him here, please.
Yeah.
As fast as possible.
He's right there at the telegram.
Well, that won't take too long.
Oh, then we could just, walk over to him, right?
Nope. Hey.
You're gonna stand right
Hold
there.
on, where you going?
Come on. Right over here. Right where you were. There you go. This might be one big misunderstanding here, Buck, and if so, then I do apologize. But I'll have, I want to have you understand here, all right? We are, concerned that you might be a safety hazard to those around you. So we need to keep you close. You know what I mean? In the meantime, Scarpo, read this.
Yeah, fully aware of all this.
Okay, good.
They're gonna kill me, Joe. I think they're gonna kill me.
Who are you? Just kidding.
I swear to...
Wait. What's the issue here? I don't really know the context or anything. What do you want me to do with this guy?
Okay,
This
well...
is Buckley.
All right,
He's
all
got a
right.
brother Mason.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, go
The
on.
last name's the Brooks brothers.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, man.
They were... Well, I ain't seen you in a month, but, last few days you've been around. Mercenaries, gun for hires. Back in the day, Victory Street hired them, well, mainly Vanessa.
Yep.
And they went after Jenkins' gang, fucked them up.
Yep, keep going.
Bit of a numbnut group of guys, but it's only the brothers left. I've taken a liking to them, but they are pretty fucking stupid sometimes, and you would attest to that, wouldn't you, Buckley? They like to rub my belly sometimes, too.
That's the what?
Yes, yeah.
Shit's getting weird. Shit's getting real weird in
Getting
here.
weird, yeah.
Yeah, I know.
It's already gotten a little weird, now it's getting a little weirder. It's getting real weird.
No, this
Take
is,
my jacket and my shirt off and show him my
Well,
chest.
take them off.
No.
No. Hey,
Oh.
no, okay, Joe. All right.
Now I'm telling you.
Shit's getting real weird.
All right.
Shit's getting real weird.
I'm kidding. No, yeah, this is Buckley. Yeah,
Oh God.
yeah.
All right. Carlo, give the man his stuff. Thank you, Joe. Thank you.
Stuff back.
Thanks, Joe.
Put it away. Bonzo, put it away.
Put what away?
The gun.
A gun in your hand.
Named.
It's getting weird, bro. It's just getting... Shit's getting weird. I fucking love that shit when Buddha says it, man. Oh, it's so funny. Getting too weird, bro. It's too weird.
I think that was
First, we
everything.
asked to look at his chest, and then...
Yeah, if not too.
Oh, fuck. Shadow, by the way, thank you so
Who's
much for the
Navy
resub.
Blue? 'Cause the tenacity one,
19
yes.
months.
No, it's not
I
actually.
feel like
no.
I've heard that etching before.
What, tenacity?
Tenacity, yeah.
What's that word mean?
Isn't she one of the ones that works at the cat house? Bro called
Yes.
Tenacity.
Yes. Maybe.
She's a wild
Well,
one.
this one's from our ranger.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Sky
I don't know,
Ranger
for some
Corps,
reason I thought I
Ashton.
heard that.
All right, Buck. Well, I'm sorry. All right, I apologize. I hope you understand. All right, we were just a little concerned. You know what I mean?
Yeah, concerned.
Right. Yeah, that was it. That was it. All right. Well,
Yeah, and never mind.
no, go ahead.
Go ahead.
Go
I
ahead.
was just gonna ask what business you're in, but I just don't want to cut corners and make assumptions here.
Import export business. Fully legitimate. I have a license and everything.
You have a license for what just happened here?
Oh no, this is leisure activities.
Right. Yeah. Leisure.
Yeah.
You have any
Yeah,
nice guns?
that's
Yeah. Well, you know what? Actually, would have been a great convincing part. Now that it clicked on my mind, I have a telegram from Josie that I could have pulled out, inviting me to this gun auction and talking about how I could donate.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh,
Me and my
Jesus.
brother got a
okay.
bunch
You probably should have
Jesus
started
Christ,
with
you
that.
could've
Why don't you start with that
You
one?
know, I
Fuck,
don't know.
All right.
I don't know. All right.
Should've
Oh, you
started.
know what? I
Fucking
got it.
prick.
I was mistaken for Silas. That's who it was.
Yeah, that's right. Exactly. Yep. Silas. Who the fuck is Silas, Buck?
I don't
I
know.
don't fucking know.
You have a good day, all right? Oh, fuck. Don't let him talk to you like he know. Don't talk to me like you know me, man. Don't talk to me like you know me. Oh, that was too funny. That was too funny. Too good. Too good. I love it. I love it. Shit got real weird. Real weird there. Real weird.
No, they,
As you should. As you should.
She won't be back until we see her again.
Tomorrow I should, I'm gonna make some posters and I'll just kind of run around and put them up if you want to help me with it. You don't have to, but
Just getting weird. Hey, boys, doing hello? Hey, Flo.
Chowdy.
Chowdy, knee
Wait, why
chowdy.
can't I be a boy?
No, I went.
I've been referred to as Mr. Flo, and I have never felt happier.
You should. I think I called you Joe one day.
Wait, hold on.
Hey,
Excuse
Flo,
me.
how you doing?
Pardon me. Excuse me. Pardon me.
Why can't I do? Wait.
Pardon me. Joey!
Holy shit.
Hey, watch the horse. When I used to go away for months at a time.
Yeah.
I never got a return like that.
No, you didn't. No. Then what do you want me to tell you?
Yeah. Thank you for sending me that telegram about the
This is the first time I'm seeing you.
The big bad wolf.
That's right.
Whoa,
You were
top of the
right.
morning. Hello.
As promised, I passed the message.
Hello.
Very good.
Very sad.
Yeah. Very. All right. Come to the state panel.
Yeah, I'm all finished up here.
But you ain't grind, boy. Where's your other base? Oh, fuck. Oh, my God. I am super fucking scuffed. Ah! Shit. I'm flipping out. What the fuck?
Are you okay?
Yeah. I'm losing my mind. Come on, let's go. We gotta go catch up. How you doing, Val? Hello?
I remember him from, like, I would say,
Hello, Kiko.
well over a month ago. As well as, like, his brother and the guys he was with, they were called kind of like Gustav Gang or whatever the fuck they were humming and hawing going by. But they're mercenaries, like gun for hire guys. Yeah.
Sophia, real quick.
What?
What's the thing? Steve, who likes?
Oh my God, is Alice here?
think she's over there by the telegrams.
Okay, wait, Steven.
Wheat Stevel, thank you.
Uh-huh.
Wheat Stevel, yeah.
What does that even mean?
Fuck, she's gone! God damn it, I'm pretty sure that was Alice, man. Hey, Tony.
Oh, okay. I bet.
Hello,
Max.
Hello.
Bro, I'm pretty sure that was Alice. I lost my chance. Come on, let's cross this way.
Whoa.
Joey, Max, come on. Buck, careful now. Careful what you're doing.
Nope.
Could be wrong, but I've fucking known him a long fucking
Come on.
time.
Come on.
Like over too much, you know?
It's 2 o'clock.
Back in the day when Victory Street was still Victory Street, they were beefing with Jenkins' gang, right?
Is that my horse? No, my horse is over there.
I don't know what
I'm gonna go take a walk. Not with you guys this time. I'm gonna, down the road by myself.
You gonna go
It's a good idea.
Take it
It's a good
easy,
idea.
You gonna go clean your pants, aren't you?
Nope, pants are good. Jeans, durable pants.
Hey, go clear your mind, bud. Or, Buck, sorry. Clear your mind.
Oh, it's clear. Clear as,
I could help you if I...
Good.
Basically like that.
Clear as mud.
Like
Just
that?
like that,
Yeah. And here's the other thing. Josie, the guy...
Hey,
looks
Tony.
like
How
a
you
dope,
doing?
right? So...
Okay.
I'm doing all right. How you doing?
No. What's going on?
I need to take a nap. A really big nap. I gotta take a really big nap. You trying to touch me? Why does he gotta say it like that? Why does he gotta say it like that? You trying to touch me? Alright, I have to do a hard reset. A hard reset. Why's he gotta say it like that? You trying to touch me? Body check. Oh my god. Dune has ruined us. I agree, Notorious. Take the fam to Ansbury to mind that aluminum boy. Oh, shit's getting real weird. Fuck. Spice up, blood. Too funny, man. Too funny. Too funny, bro. Alright, we're loading back in, guys. It's that Dune lingo, you know? That Dune lingo is coming in. Speak to your king like that. Dune banter is straight catchy brain rot. I love it. It's it's so catchy, man. You speaking, but you ain't walking. You speaking, but you ain't walking, blood. You listening, but you ain't looking. Me. Oh, okay, we're good.
As I said, persona non grata.
Mwah!
No, Jesus.
Welcome back.
Sonny,
Yeah.
I can't recall if I told you this yet, but I was just informing Joey here about the Paladini and Joey Stanzetto situation.
Yeah, you told me early this morning. Very early this morning, you told me it.
Yeah. I can't imagine another scenario where I get arrested and put away for attempted first degree twice, knowing it was me, or at least that I was there. So I imagine, you know, we're all wanted.
Yeah, without a doubt, names were probably given. Maybe other things were spoken about by them as well. Let's get everybody together and catch up on the most urgent things, and then we'll go through all these subjects individually. All right?
Okay.
All right, come on. Let's all catch up. Come on. Let's go. Come on, follow me. Follow me. Warlock parroting Buddha has to be dying. Dude, Warlock is so funny too, man. They're so funny. When Warlock and Buddha start going off, they're so funny, man.
After August let around.
You know what? I wanted to go to the pier or maybe on this boat, but that's a bad idea, isn't it? It's a terrible idea.
Horrible
Definitely
idea.
a bad idea. Yeah.
All right, well let's.
Yeah, can we not? Yeah, no, fuck that.
Yeah, fuck the boat. Let's just talk here then on this platform. All right, gather around. So, I've been out, well, not out. I've just been, in bed, I suppose, or at the house, whatever, for the last few days. Woke up today to quite a few telegrams telling me about some things that have happened as of late. Most significant of which, Bully Street. This whole thing between the Bully Street and the Wicker Gang has kicked off. Joey, you're going to have a lot of catching up to do, so if you got any specific questions, let us know, all right? Feel free to interrupt.
No problem, yeah.
Seems that last night, or the night before, I'm not really quite sure, Bully Street got into it with Wicker Gang here in the city. From my understanding, Bully Street got gunned down. Does anybody know any new information, anything relevant to that?
Yeah,
Hey, nice.
I've asked people if they've seen Jacques around today, and they haven't said anything. Apparently, he hasn't. Apparently, they weren't arrested last night. So.
Yeah, Brody told me they weren't. So.
Yeah.
They weren't, or they were?
We're not.
Okay.
That's a good thing considering he's wanted for around nearly 10,000 days.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Jesus. I mean, all I know is, well, two things. One, from last night, Someday told us. So it seems like Bully Street went into Van Horn originally, shot two of the Wicker gangs, and accidentally shot one of Someday's people as well. They were caught in the crossfire, she said. And then also, yeah, last night, this all kicked off. I was in Val's apartment, and this Sue guy came running in on accident. And thankfully, I recognized his name from Josie and Vinny doing business with him. And he said that trouble was coming to the city. So I stayed in the apartment. I just told him to let me know if anything kicked off. And then like 20 minutes later, him, Joe, and Steiny all came running in. That's when, Joe witnessed it all. So any more specific questions you might want to ask Joe. But yeah, he said they were having a 6-on-6 standoff at the Bastille. And then, yeah, it kicked off. And then, yeah, I think Bully Street all got put down from what I know. I don't even know if any Wickers got hurt.
Well, that is a bit surprising to me. Yeah, I was kind of shocked to hear that. I guess we'll catch up with Bully Street when we can today, alright? See what they think of what's going on and what the next move is. This telegram that I got, it's got to be some way related to this, right? Because, so first of all, you think this is Chloe. Does everybody know about this, Carlo? Sophia, I think you know about it, right?
Yeah.
Scarpo, you said you know about it?
Yeah.
Alright, can somebody give us a quick rundown, or do you want me to read the telegram? I can just read the telegram. You have it, Scarpo. You want to read the telegram?
No, I can't read.
Give it to Carlo. Carlo's good at reading.
Oh, is he?
Sure.
Carlo, you do have a nice voice.
Thank you.
You can't read, right, Carlo?
Yeah, I can read.
Okay.
Lucky.
All right. So this is from Mila. It says, shootout between Bully Street and the Wicker Gang happened in the city a bit ago and lasted for a good while. By the end, Bully Street unfortunately were all gunned down. They have all been taken care of, and thankfully no one is too severely injured. Not long after, I ran into two people at the tailor. They mentioned they were both from Van Horn, one stating his name was Bud, blonde mullet, green headband, green long sleeve sweater with dark jeans. The other lady said her name was Jessica, although I don't believe that would be her name based off of how she responded when he yelled it out to her. She came out of the tailor dressed head to toe as someone from the city. Not sure if he has done the same, but just something to keep in mind for the future. They brought up the DiCenzo, specifically saying they were all getting dressed up specifically for you all. The woman then stating she was getting dressed for Carlo and then left immediately. Yeah.
Carlo, you think that's Chloe from the Wicked Gang, correct?
Yeah.
And then we know the other one, Bud. Bud is one of the Wicked Gang.
Mm-hmm.
So it's most definitely Bud, and, well, yeah, we're going to presume Chloe then with this other broad. Now.
Yeah, she's been sending me threatening telegrams about carving me up and shit.
Right. So, we've been kind of waiting off a little bit since we have had our spats with the Wicked Gang so far. We've thankfully come out on top with most of them. A few of us have been hurt. Some more than others. Tony almost died. For those of you that don't know, we almost lost Tony. But the fact is we've come out on top. We've been giving them, I suppose, some room to breathe and waiting for them to make the next move. As far as I'm concerned, them mentioning something like this is showing their hand early. It is no longer reasonable, in my opinion, to simply wait to see what happens. We act as if now the ball is in play. We're not waiting for anybody to make a move. The ball is in play. Especially if the whole thing with the Bully Street happened the way it did yesterday. Moves need to be made. So, that being said, who here right now, this very moment, is ready to go? In case we have to, not saying we will, but who's ready to go now?
Yeah, I'm ready to go.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm good.
I'm good.
You sure, Tony?
I do this shit for a living. To the day I fucking die. I'm ready.
He told me he was gonna kill them and drink their blood. Yeah, he's cleared.
Jesus. Okay. All right. Okay. Yeah.
Shit's getting weird. It's getting real weird here. So,
you don't say.
Let's put the blood sucking aside. Aside from that.
Take that leg. I'm gonna try to attach it to my own.
All right, let's put that weird shit off to the side. Off to the side. Are you sure you're good to go, Tony?
And hearts.
And hearts?
Okay.
Taking legs and hearts. But in all seriousness, I am ready. I am good. I am fine.
All right. Well then, if anything were to come our way unexpectedly, the people that are going to respond, Carlo, myself, Sophia, Alfonso, Scarpo, and Tony. Joey, welcome back. You need to get caught up on things. You need to be, well, first of all, aware that we're in war with the Wicked Gang at the moment. We're in conflict with them. They're out of Van Horn, etc., etc. Do you have any questions?
I was brought up by Sophia last night, so
okay.
Should be up to date on a few things.
Yeah, actually,
but, yeah.
Could I be switched out for Joey? Because I will not be around for too long, so I'd rather not get into too much shit.
Okay. All right, Joey, you're in. What do you need to get prepped?
I need to grab my rifle, but that's it. I do have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Billy Street, are they still around? I think I heard someone saying that they were in jail.
No.
No, they're not in jail.
Apparently they weren't arrested, so they're not in jail.
Okay, perfect. I tasked them with giving you guys information. Sophia told me that you have been receiving things by them, so that's good. I need to compensate them, but they're apparently in the war as well with us. Sophia, you told me that, right?
Yep.
Okay, Jesus.
Well, not with us, but they're at
They
war
have
with
their
the,
own-
They're not with
the
us,
Wicked
yeah.
Gang.
Yeah,
Exactly.
Yeah,
Wicker
they
Gang
have their
came
own
in and
thing.
shot Jack down
Yep.
in the Bastille, so.
Right. Okay.
So
Then we'll
okay.
get your rifle here as soon as
Yeah.
possible. All right.
Real quick question for mine. Are we for now good with the? I wasn't around for the whole growler conversation. Are we good with Rabbit now, or what?
Yes,
I know
for
it's
the
in the back,
time
but-
being,
Okay.
we're in a
Truce.
periodic truce. Yeah.
Okay. I just want to confirm that because I know you mentioned that.
Yeah. For some context, Growler reached out wanting to meet. I met up with them up at Ansburg or Roanoke area. He asked, because of their issues with the bounty hunters, if we could perhaps put aside the issue with Rabbit. I met him halfway. I said we do a truce for now. Our issue with Rabbit is not resolved, but we'll call off anything in terms of actively pursuing that get back, I suppose, so that they can focus on the issue with the bounty hunters. The bounty hunters are becoming more and more notorious, obviously, because of the bounty hunter license that they have. So, yeah, they want to focus on that. We have another thing to focus on anyway. So,
Yeah. Okay.
we'll
That works.
revisit
Just wanted
Rabbit
to make sure.
after all this. All right. Max, have you been caught up on everything?
No, not at all.
Okay, war with the Wicked Gang. They're also at war with the Bully Street gang here in Santini. They're probably going to have heat coming from Van Horn itself. They're probably going to have heat from possibly two other groups that we know of. It's not looking good for them, but, you know, we have to remain vigilant overall. That's the gist of it. For details, specific things like names and stuff, you know, ask anybody, and people can give you names. You have any questions?
No, do you need anyone in Van Horn poking around? Do you want me to send someone in?
I don't see a particular need for it at the moment. But Van Horn itself, as in not including the Wicked Gang, seem to not like them, right? And so we have information coming through to us anyway. But I also can't see why not. So yeah, go ahead with that if you can.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say, August also offered, since she goes in and out of Van Horn and stuff, pass stuff along my way.
Right. Yeah, it's another news item. August Green is back in the crossing.
Oh god.
Yep. Oh
And
god.
she used to live down in Van Horn.
Yeah, she did. Yeah.
There's a
Need
part
to
of the band,
apologize.
right?
Yeah, she was.
Right.
I mean, there's another, source of information if possible. Just know if they're around there.
Yeah. From what Someday told us last night, I believe they're having a meeting today, on what to do with the Wicker Gang, over in Van Horn. So, which the issues that the Jolly Rogers and whatnot of Van Horn has with them kind of explains why last night I was up in Ansburg. I was watching around for quite a bit, seeing if I could catch one of them at telegrams or something or whatnot. I saw them come in and out a couple times, but later in the night, I saw them, they got a boat out and they rowed up to the abandoned ship all the way at the north end, that like a crashed like pirate ship almost on the north end of the river, and nothing ever came back. So they might be staying up there while, tensions are high for them in Van Horn.
It does make sense. It would be foolish for them to remain in Van Horn at least all the time, right? Yeah. Okay. Keep that in mind. That's good information. All right. Any other anything else that needs to be brought up now that we can get people updated on without having to have 10 conversations about it? Just get it out the way.
Yeah. I wanted a little context on something. I received a telegram from Alfonso over here. I don't know if everybody else did. Something about Way and guns and him being displeased. I was a little confused by that, Alfonso. What's going on there?
Yeah, I went to go, try and seek sponsorship for my event coming up soon. And, you know, he said no, and I said why, and he was talking about, you know, not enough money, but then also about, apparently when we're buying guns from people around the crossing, we are using their name to try and sweeten up the deal. As if we are matching their price or paying even more than what they're paying. And he wasn't pleased by that at all. And I told him, well, that is, I have no interest in the gun business at all. And he didn't believe me straight away, because he said that, you know, somebody told him that there was a big guy who was doing this as well. And instantly he linked it to me, because of course I'm a big guy. And he seemed very adamant on it, and I told him I have no idea about it, for one, and number two, your information is wrong, because I have no interest in buying guns. So I don't know if we are, when we're purchasing guns for this auction, that we are buying them, or when we're buying them, we're saying we'll pay more than Taipan, or we'll match that price. So I don't know if it's true or not, to be honest, because I haven't heard anything about it from us.
So,
I mean,
Carlo,
yeah.
I think you're the one kind of taking lead with all this, right? Am I mistaken in saying that much?
Yeah. So I mean, from my knowledge, I mean, I haven't mentioned anything about Taipan to anybody that I've spoken to. I mean, the fact that you mentioned a big guy makes me believe that they might be alluding to Vinny. Which I guess that's something we'll have to talk to the Gallows about, on if they've specifically mentioned, you know, Taipan and or name. But, well, I guess Joey and Max, for you guys too as well, I was going to mention this. If you know anybody who's like getting rid of guns or anything, myself, Vinny, and Josie and Sergio's also kind of helping as well. Getting together a gun auction that we're going to be hosting, more under the, I guess more in the shadows kind of gun auction. So, you know, law and stuff won't know about it, stuff like that. So far we have like a Mauser and a pump, and a Springfield, and now we're just collecting pieces. So if you have anybody who approach you that has anything with any history or stuff, let any one of us know. But yeah, I have no idea, because I've never used it. But again, this might be something to talk to the Gallows about.
Okay.
Just real quick, even if so.
Yeah, I was about to say
like,
that.
So fucking what?
I was about to say,
what is the problem?
I mean, if I mean, that's just business at the end of the day, right? I mean, if someone's offering 15,000 for a mouse and you go, well, hey, I'll give you 17,000. I mean, it's just fucking business. I don't see anything wrong with that.
He seemed, number one, I don't really care what he thinks. We can do what we want, but, you know, he seemed very disrespected by it. Got into his real angry tone, you know.
Right. Way gets disrespected at pretty much anything that he doesn't win on. So.
Yeah, I was about to say. I mean, he's had a grasp on the gun market for a long time. Obviously, I think he's has a little bit of a distaste in his mouth after his recent auction or whatever he was wanting to put together failed because his reputation across the crossing. So.
Well, he says that he's going to be going to the auction.
Yeah, I mean, we were gonna invite him because he was gonna find out about it anyways, and I'd rather him know about it. But yeah, that's interesting, because I don't know if we've actually sent him in or spoke to him about an invite yet. So
I might have you invite him and then withdraw the day before. Shit, we'll see.
Okay, well, I mean, it just sounds to me like he's upset about the fact that we're getting into what would otherwise be his specific market of a gun trade in the city, or from the city at least. Yeah. Did he say anything about wanting to have a conversation, a meeting, or anything like that, Alfonso? Or just
no, he just brought it up to me when we were talking, you know, about my event.
But he didn't mention any follow-up to it at all, right?
No.
Okay, then I guess I can move on as planned. Don't change anything. But yeah, let's talk to the Gallows about bringing up his name or Taipan name specifically. We'll see what they say about that. All right, anything else? Or is that good for you, Tony, rather? You want a clarification? Is that good?
Yeah. I was just a little confused by your telegram. I'm glad to know that things are good.
No, it's all good.
All right.
Okay.
All right.
Okay, all right. Anything else that needs to be brought up?
Yeah. The Stronzetto and Palladini situation. So I got arrested the other day for doing some shine. I just got really unlucky. They caught me up near Annesburg, actually near Moonstone, and get brought in. It's fine. It's whatever. Simple charge. But they go over my other charges that have kind of been pending since, and they ask me about. Actually, no, they don't even ask me. They kind of just straight up say, well, you are being charged for attempted first on 3 counts. Now, first count was for Delaney, which, shock, he ratted for. But the 2 that are surprising is the Joey Stronzetto and Palladini ones. Now, I was questioned about the situation in Annesburg a little while ago. Like maybe like a week ago or something, and they said they didn't have enough for, like they were satisfied with my answers, right? They didn't they weren't pressing charges there and then. So something has happened in this past week that has led the law to now put my name, at least my name, under a wanted status for attempted ×2. So what that indicates to me is that some new information has come forward to the law in regards to that situation. So what that tells me is that the law now have enough to arrest me. So, I mean, putting 2 and 2 together, looks like Palladini and Joey Stronzetto ratted.
Sounds like we did this world a fucking favor. It's gonna happen sooner or later. Jesus
So yeah,
Christ.
that is that. They're already persona non grata, but now with this knowledge as well. Unless there is some avenue that I can't see here where they're not rats. I mean, it's pretty clear in my mind that they ratted about it.
We only told a certain amount of individuals outside of this group here, right? The Rizzo's being a part of that, Kit Ripley, I believe, and I don't know how many others. I mean,
hold
we
on.
don't need to speculate those people, right?
No.
Trust them all.
No, because we didn't tell them what we did. We simply told them that they're persona non grata. They should not be welcomed. That if they were to see them on the street, they would look the other fucking way. Or tell them to piss off. They're not with us anymore. That's what we told them. We didn't tell them what we did.
I was thoroughly questioned on the Three Sisters cabin and my relationship with both Joey Stronzetto and Palladini and the whole thing. So it's not some broad, land strike from someone we told about their persona non grata situation.
Right.
This is direct evidence placing me there, at least me.
Didn't you tell me though that they earlier before you found this out that they were like curious about a cigarette butt up there or something?
Yes. There's a cigar butt up there that had my fingerprint on it, and they were spouting some shit about my fingerprints being laced in pools of blood. What the fuck that meant? But so there's a very easy way to determine if a law have spoken to someone specifically, and it's you just ask them to go ask the person direct. Okay, it's what's happening with Eli Blair right now. I shot Eli Blair during the whole opium thing, but I told him, I said, you know what, you have this supposed information. How about you just go ask Eli Blair if I shot him, and he'll tell you. So I have that pending because they're just waiting to talk to Eli Blair about it. Now I applied that same logic to the Palladini situation, and because they were saying like you shot him, I was like, why don't you just go fucking ask him? And I also applied the same logic to the Delaney thing. I said, why don't you just go ask these supposed victims if I shot them? And then they were willing to say, no, we'll go talk to Eli Blair, but we're not willing to go talk to Palladini, Joey, or Delaney. And that tells me that they have enough information on the situation to, you know, say. And they did say they had statements in these files as well. So someone has made a statement about something.
And it's specific enough to line up with maybe some other stuff that they have to put it all together and charge you with what they charged you. So
Exactly, yeah.
Excuse you.
Yeah.
So
By
I
the
guess
way-
that poses the. So go ahead.
no, go ahead.
So I guess that poses the question. I mean, if these guys read it on this, what else could
Oh,
these
yeah.
two have fucking kept on spouting? Because they got 3 years worth of shit on a majority of us here. I mean, shit that the lawmen haven't even found out. You know.
Well, luckily, Palladini wasn't around for a lot recently, and well, neither was Joey Strauss. So I don't know what else they have from, dating back 3 years ago, but I'm sure that they don't have much of our recent stuff.
So something interesting happened to me today. I went into Josie's apartment with Josie. There was a knock at the door, and St. John, the deputy, walks in. Says he's doing like a courtesy call or something like that, and he's come around with coffee. Just out of nowhere, basically follows us into the apartment. So Joey and St. John was the one that he knows Simon pretty well. And Joey Stronzetto and Palladini both knew about Simon.
Yeah, but St. John had said some shit before this whole thing went down, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, he saw... Yeah, he did, but he saw me in a flat cap. Totally different hair, so like he would have just thought that's Simon, but... Suddenly out of nowhere, he's kind of like seemed to be following me. I don't know, maybe it was a coincidence, maybe he was, he knocked on the wrong door and he was just playing it off, but he was there for like 10 minutes.
It's enough to keep an eye on. Nothing we can really do there, right? Without anything we do would simply confirm what you're suspicious that they might, be suspicious of. So unfortunately, not much we could do there. But Tony, you bring up a good point with regards to what they know. Palladini, despite not being around as of late, has been around in the past for many a year, involved in many a thing. Especially from what I recall and what I had been told in me and my brother's absence. In fact, they were actively involved in everything during that period. Sophia, Scrapo, Tony, am I right?
I mean, yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
That information is not too far in the past that we don't have to worry about it. That is still relevant information for the law. Anything that they say would be relevant information to the law. Stronzetto has been around and more involved at least in the know, right, of certain things in recent history. We do have to be wary of this. When betrayal comes, we know we've lived through this before. When betrayal comes from somebody that is this close to you, the wound cuts deep. Be wary of everything. The last time something like this happened, my brother and I were put away for charges on crimes we had committed over a year before that very moment we were put away. They will not shy away from using anything like this against us, the law, I mean. So be very wary.
Just a quick question, because I vaguely remember the apartment up in Ansburg. Doesn't Palladini have a key to that?
We changed those, I believe.
Okay.
He did not get a key.
Did you
after
do
the fact.
Ansburg? Because I know Strawberry was done, but my key's still the same from Ansburg.
No, I actually don't think we did Ensburg at all, no. We should do that today if possible.
Fuck.
Yeah, we should probably do that very soon. And we should also
I got
check in
one
and see
question.
if anything's gone.
Yeah. Go
Why
ahead, Joe.
we ain't taking these fuckers out?
You can if you can get your hands on him, Joey. If you can get your hands on him,
If there isn't any problem, I'd like to
go ahead.
I've got Joey Stronzetto's key. I'll wait in his apartment.
Jesus. Where is that? Is that in Saint Denis? Well, they'll be very brave to step foot in Saint Denis again.
I know how they move. I know what they like to do. If something needs to be done, I'd like to be the one to do it. I could do it on my own. No problem.
Alright.
Won't say no to that, Max.
Fuck it. Open contract out in their fucking life.
Yeah, give me $1. Give me $1.
Yeah. Yeah.
Take it
Hundreds,
sexy.
$1.
I think 100's the minimum these days.
Just do it to me for a favor. Not even 100. All right. This is a favor. I'm joking. It's a joke. Anyhow, I think first and foremost, on the side of caution here, we should think about a little bit of a spring clean. Yeah. Everybody here, and probably taking a little bit of inventory with the other spots, Ansburg, Strawberry, etc.
Yeah.
Cover
we're gonna
asses.
be we're gonna be on a move today anyway, so we could do that today. Not a problem. We'll get that out the way. Joey, I'm assuming then you've been brought up with all of this. And you have any questions? Anything else, Joey, from you?
No, not right now. But I'm sure I'll have some later on. The focus on right now is the liquors. If they're still out there.
Okay. To answer your question, why are we, killing these motherfuckers? Well, we most certainly tried. They've survived, it seems. Now, if we see them again, there's no question. Do what you have to do. This open contract, as you put it, Tony, stays within the family. Nobody else is to be put on this task but the people here, right now. That does include you, Max, obviously for your own personal reason there, right? But aside from that, only the family. Nobody should even be aware of this aside from this group at the moment. All right.
Right.
Anything else? All right. Then let's get on the move.
Well, I need to talk to you real quick, just by yourself.
Privately?
I do have a meeting pending here very soon with Jimmy Bolger.
Ooh,
Okay.
yeah, I'd like to go to that.
Me too. Me too. We're all going. All right, or at least 6 of us are going. Carla, let's talk.
It is a business meeting.
What's going on?
Have you spoke to Jilly yet? No.
No. He told me, that I should let him know if I could let him know when I got like 15 minutes for a talk today. I don't know what it's about. Why?
Okay. No, I just want to make sure. Yeah, he's just gonna inform me about something. Kind of has to do with Vale, so I just wanted to see if he spoke to you yet, or just to bring it up to you, so that way if he forgot, that you could bring it up to him. Because he did tell me what he's gonna tell you, and he told me specifically he's only telling me and you. So I'll just let him do that. But obviously, if you have any questions after, just let me know.
Is there something I should be concerned about? Something that we need to know now in case something happens? I don't know what this is about.
Long story short, I'll let him do more specifics. The long story short, it's not anything concerning, no. Val's just had a lot going on with, a lot of shit in the crossing. Also, her parents. Her mom was sick. That's why I went back to New York. So she's just taken, a little step away from the Rizzos for her own sake. And honestly, you can't be half in, half out when we're doing this kind of stuff. So honestly, for the rest of the Rizzo sakes as well. So she just won't be included on any meetings and stuff like that going forward with the Rizzos. I'm assuming that means, information's business, stuff like that as well. So I think she's still helping out with the Lions and stuff. She's still on great terms with them. Jilly said she's still able to sleep over there if she needs to stay there. But yeah.
I see. Okay. Yeah, I have questions, but I guess I'll ask them.
Yeah, that's probably for Jilly.
Exactly.
To be honest.
Yeah,
I don't want to go
Jilly.
too much into it, but I just wanted to, yeah. Obviously,
Okay.
if you want to talk after or have any questions for me after, just let me know.
And he said this should remain between you and I then, right? You and I are the only ones that are gonna know.
What Jilly told me specifically. Yeah, he said he was gonna talk to the only people outside of them he's gonna talk to was myself and you. So.
Yeah, but depending on the scope of this, you know, we have to inform everybody else. People have gotten close to Val, you know.
Yeah. That's why I'm saying probably talk to Jilly soon then and
Yeah.
engage out everything.
Okay. All right. Well, we focus on what we have to focus right now, and then we'll.
Yeah.
I'll address that afterwards with you.
Okay.
All right, gentlemen, let's go. Where'd everybody else go?
Telegrams in to get full.
At Telegrams, let's go. Let's meet up with them. So Sophia's out. Joey's in. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Good.
Do you want this telegram back? The one from Mila?
Throw it out whenever you get a chance.
She's been sending a lot of information our way.
She
Helped us
has.
out a bunch.
Mm-hmm. Very good information too.
Yeah, she's also doing business with me as well.
It's good. It's good.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we've also got a sponsorship from Bastille for about $3,000.
That's not bad. Okay.
You know, they're trying to auction me off.
Mm-hmm.
As a
Bastille.
Okay, let's not do it like that. I told you we're not saying it like that.
Cares if you hurt his feelings.
Shouty.
Hey.
Hello, Posey. Hello, Miss Posey.
Hey, Vinny. Sunday, hello. Kiko, hello.
Ni
Hang out
hao.
with Val, let me know if you need anything and whatnot. Oh, okay. Kid is around with Val around the city. Let me know when you want needed, okay? No sign of our mutual friends in town tonight. The Homeowners Association met and have a plan we expect to set in motion either by the weekend or early next week. It seems our mutual acquaintance Elliot has other ideas about how to handle the new pass. Working to get his perspective on the matter. I hope you found what you were looking for last night / this morning. Yeah. Sunday Alexander. Okay. Oh boy, man, this whole thing with the Wicker Gang is it's crazy how like the scope of it has increased. It started for us. It started as the whole thing in Sisika with us having a little.
Hey, that
spat
was
with
Josie
them.
and Vinny that sent me a telegram.
Yeah, they're right here. I saw Vinny at least.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Vinny, you okay?
How you doing, sir? Yeah.
What happened to you?
Beautiful start to the day.
Yeah, it looks
Would I
like.
be able
Yeah,
to,
hey,
would
Joseph.
I be able to speak to them if that's all right?
Excuse you.
What's that?
I'm just gonna speak to Vinny and Josie really quickly.
Yeah, it's no problem. No problem.
I think Sergio might be doing, but I'm gonna go over there. All right.
How are you?
All right.
Hold up.
So it started with this little spat between us and them in Sisika, right? Which, kind of looking at it in terms of like arms race kind of thing a little bit, right? Like we addressed it with
Mila,
fists. They addressed with knives. We then said, okay, they tried to kill us. Let's bring this back up a little bit. Let's escalate as well on our end, so on and so forth. But that's kind of like how it's been with us. But at the same time,
Didn't say nothing.
in other aspects and because of their history, things have escalated for them on so many ends, and because of what they're doing, right? So it's like, they move into Van Horn, they claim to own it, boom, it starts an issue with the people in Van Horn. They have a history with Bowen Gang, for example, right? Who was just mentioned in that telegram from Sunday, or at least Elliot was. Boom. They have an issue with him. They shoot him apparently, right? So it's like, dude, they have that issue. They have an issue with the guy's cousin, Chet Wicker's cousin. What was his name? Waylon? I think it's Waylon.
I actually
Boom.
hate that.
They apparently shot him, and now they want to. Waylon wants to get his get back. Boom, a problem there.
Oh, we
Bully
can-
Street, they come into
yes.
Santini, they
We
shoot
do.
down Jacques. Boom, a problem with Bully Street. It's like everything
can't
for
do
them
this.
at least seems to like have escalated at the same time.
Glasses. Any glasses? Max, where's my glasses?
They're on your head.
Is that fucking Nora or Alice?
Look.
Goddamn it.
Oh.
It's like for them everything seems to have escalated.
Complete
Right?
difference.
So
Sophia?
possibly, yeah. For example, the Olvidados are an example of perhaps maybe another problem coming their way. We'll see what happens with that.
How are you?
But yeah,
I'm good.
crazy escalation for them in so many ways. We'll see how it goes.
I no longer
I
work
want to
with
be
them.
mindful of it as best I can, but unfortunately, I can't know what everybody else is doing on the board. You know what I mean? If you look at it like kind of like a
What happened?
like a game board or a chess board, I'm only aware,
Timber.
fully at least,
Where?
What?
I'm only aware of what we do, right?
Josie's horse up there.
So we'll see what happens. I get bits and pieces here and there, right? But I'm only really aware and in control of what we do. So I want to be mindful of it as much as I can. Because we know very well, and you guys have seen what it's like to be in that position, where there's war on every front. You know what I mean? When you're surrounded by enemies. The only difference I would say is that usually, typically, not always, but I would think for a majority of the cases, we're not the ones to start a lot of the issues that come our way. The issues come to us somehow, almost always, right?
For you, pretty normal.
But in this case, from what I've heard, it seems like the Wicker Gang is the one starting all these issues. So I don't know. It is a little different, but we know what it feels like to be in that position. So I don't want to. I want to be mindful of it. Indeed. Has there been any fights with them since Tony's injury? No. There has not been. We've been kind of waiting. You've been giving them that room a little bit in the RP. Because we could have.
One hell of a lean.
He's leaning up against the wall.
Sturdy wall.
Yep.
It's the angles.
I'm a good leaner, what can I say? How you doing, Mila?
Santino?
Mila? Hey, do you know if Bully Street's around?
No. They. Well, you got my telegram, right?
Mm-hmm.
I
Yeah, I
assume.
did, yeah. Thank you.
I
for
never
that,
know
by the way.
nowadays. Yeah, of course. Shared a little bit more with Sergio last night. Because he was around once I was sending you guys telegrams, so I didn't even bother sending him one. I kind of witnessed a lot of the actual thing. I was on a rooftop, so kind of gave him information of what I saw and how they were positioning themselves, how they were moving. I don't know if it's helpful or not, but we kind of walked around and I showed him places.
Okay. That is very interesting information that I would like to hear, perhaps.
Okay.
But, sorry, who is it that you showed around?
Sergio?
Sergio. Okay. Yeah. I mean, I could talk to Sergio about it, or you could show me if you'd like. Either way is fine.
I could show you if you want.
Okay. Well, I'm not this very moment, but I'll let you know.
All right. Yeah.
Staff mentioning pacing issues. Well, they haven't mentioned anything to me, but or to us at all, as far as I know. To be honest, though, I don't think we've had a pacing issue so far. We tend to be very mindful of that in general, even if it's so. This is where kind of like OC kind of comes into play a little bit, even if it doesn't even make sense necessarily for us to have to like give them space. For example, that in RP, I guess in a scenario like this, in reality, you wouldn't give them space. You would absolutely fucking decimate people. Like, if that's what you were going for, if you were going for, that whole like win mentality, you'd absolutely decimate people. Like you'd go crazy. Do I need one? Did you ask?
Yeah.
No, I'm good. I'm good. Thanks. Like, you'd absolutely decimate. You have no reason to hold back. You know what I mean? Like, no space. Fuck that. Like, no, we're going hard. But, you know, in RP, it doesn't, what that ends up doing is it ends up, like, making people really tired of conflict. So, you know, you take the OOC approach, which is, hey, we've had our spats with them. Now we give it some space. We give it some breathing room. Let people RP things. Let them grow a little bit from the RP as well, in the sense of grow in the sense of, like, grow the RP, right? Because if all they're doing is getting shot down, then there's not much they can do either, you know what I mean? Like, in terms of RP. But you give them space, and people, you know, they get their injuries, they recover, they can think about things, they can pace it as well, etc. So you give pacing in RP in order to make the experience more enjoyable to people. The only issue is when it comes to a situation like this where they have so many people that are against them. And again, we know what that's been like, because for months we were kind of in that position where we'd have one group come at us. Okay, we'll deal with it. And that one group would give us pacing. But then while they were giving us pacing, another group would come at us. And then, you know, we'd deal with that maybe, and we'll see whatever happened there. And then, you know, okay, then they give us pacing. And then another group, what else? You know what I mean? Like, it would just be so many things happening at the same time that even if everybody is mindful of pacing, just the fact that so many people are involved make it almost impossible for the one central group, which in this case is the Wicker Gang, to get any sort of pacing. You know what I mean? So that's the kind of thing I want to be mindful of. That's the kind of thing I want to be mindful of. It's overwhelming, even if it isn't the intention from anybody to be overwhelming. To be overwhelmed. Like, nobody wants to be overwhelming. Or nobody could want to be overwhelming. But it might be overwhelming for people anyway, so just want to be mindful of it. It was a server discussion? Oh, okay. Yeah, nobody's mentioned anything to me, and I'd be happy to discuss it with anybody, for sure. Clap until they don't wake up, then offer peace, Space Homer, the NoPixel way. Like the BG war. Yeah, sure. The besties of WildRP. It's been like 4 days since the last fight. The pace is fine. Stereo, yes, but from us, right? So that's what I mean. Like, it's been 4 days since the last fight with us. I had a fight yesterday with Bully Street, and I don't know if anything else has happened with them. So from our end, the pacing is fine, but for them, as like the receiving end of things, I don't know what the pacing is like, right? That's kind of what I was trying to say there. We can be as much as mindful as possible with pacing, but for them, it might be a different experience, right? Yeah, exactly. Strictly for us, we're fine in terms of pacing, for sure. We've definitely given them space. That's a problem on NoPixel. Every half hour, another 6 riding out. Yeah. But you would still be angry at Tony being hurt and go harder. You could. You absolutely could, Piglets. Yeah. I mean, we are angry about that. Although, he got hurt because of a branch, apparently. I was watching Peppa last night, and his crew on NoPixel is in conflict. He was shocked at how quickly the fights would begin after one ended. Yup.
Security? Jesus.
Indeed. NoPixel is a different thing entirely with pacing. I don't even know if that's in anybody's vocabulary. And I've said this a million times. I'm not saying it's better or worse either way, but it's just the environment, right? Like in NoPixel, things are just more fast-paced, and the injury RP, I think, is what is the best tool for pacing. The injury RP. And I think in NoPixel, you just don't have a lot of injury RP. People get shot, and then they just walk it off. People lose a gunfight, they just walk it off in like 5 minutes, you know? It's just the culture isn't really there for injury RP, which is what leads to, you know, pacing being an issue, perhaps. The fact that Carla watched them sleep in a secret spot means they're actually actively going to slow down the action for at least when they wake up again. Yeah, true. I like the med RP and the slow pace to storytelling. Yeah, I think it's very good for storytelling, yeah. Kid. Oh, that's crazy. Hello, Red. That's crazy. Yeah, Shadow. That's a good example. But again, that's just the culture of the way things work on NoPixel, right? It's just the way the pace of things on NoPixel. It is what it is. That is true. That is a good point, Instafuzz. Indeed. It is like eerily quiet. Are people just whispering? Who's this?
Who's on?
Hey.
Howdy.
What was that?
I don't know.
That's the Hades? Sound like Hades.
I have no idea
Might
what
have
the fuck
been.
that is.
Jimmy's in his apartment right now.
All right, let's go. Let's go.
Oh,
Let's go, and then we get on the move. All right. Carla, you okay? Did you go for a swim somewhere or something?
Yeah, a little bit.
I don't think
I mean, does it matter? It's fucking 4 now.
Yeah,
don't want as many
I guess it
people
doesn't
starting.
matter. Yeah.
there's gonna be far too many people here. Far too many people for a business meeting.
Okay.
I don't want just a handful of people.
Yeah, I don't mind.
Yeah.
No.
So we take myself,
So myself, Sonny,
Santino.
Carlo, you said you really want to come.
Well, yeah, because this kind of involves that, right?
Involves what?
Doesn't it involve, like, the stock again?
Yes.
Yeah, that's why I kind of want to...
I'll stick it to...
I'd also
Stick with
like
Tony.
to go as well. Just the four of us.
All right, just the four of us. Everybody else stay outside. All right. You can come, but stay outside of the apartment. Let's go. Come on.
You boys do your thing.
Do whatever. Don't feel like you need to hang around. But yeah, if I had like fucking 8 people in there, that's far too overwhelming for one guy to...
Oh,
plan.
absolutely. Yeah.
Especially what I'm gonna try and convince him of doing. Also, guns off. Shoulders. Hope the best.
Drum boss as well.
Yeah. I'm gonna be making him some pretty unique offers.
What is it at?
Gotta be IW. Let me go first.
It's a 1, Sergio.
Shut the fuck up.
Oh, the mint long. The mint longu.
There you go next.
There's one more coming now. Yeah, well, there's technically 9 of us. I didn't want to bring that many though. Yeah.
Jimmy, how you doing?
Hey, how's it going?
I'm gonna take a seat.
Never seen you with a beard before.
I never seen me with the beard before neither. Got lazy. Need to clean up.
Sure.
What a nice place you got here, Jimmy.
This is nice, right? Yeah.
Nice
I
place
don't
you got,
mind
yeah.
it. I don't mind it.
I bet it looks great at night.
It looks pretty alright all the time, but yeah.
Yeah.
How you guys been?
Brett's already hit Jilla with it?
Busy. Very busy.
Yeah. Busy indeed. You?
Yeah, not busy at all, actually. Taking it pretty easy lately.
Yeah, okay. Well, it's good to see you.
Yeah. Likewise.
You have some business here with Scarpo, right? So,
Yeah, I guess so, yeah. What
I'm
we
here
got
with
going
you.
on?
So, there are two primary things I'd like to discuss. They're kind of along the same lines, but it is business and business first. So we'll tackle the first, more prevalent one, which would be that we are going to be hosting a auction for weaponry in the near future, and with that, we're gonna require some stock. So I was reaching out and curious if you had anything you'd wish to put up as an auction piece, kind of on consignment, if you will.
Yeah. All right. Well, just weaponry or art too.
So that, well, I mean that rolls on nicely into my next point. I am personally looking to set up a art auction once I get enough stock. Now, as you know, art is very far and few between, and increasingly more rare as time goes on. So it's getting harder to acquire. But if you ever were interested, and I'm very much hoping you are, I would like to buy some pieces. If you were willing to sell, but and again, kind of rolling on to kind of getting it all out the way here. Um, some time has passed now since Vito's passing, and I thought it only appropriate to bring up that he had a statue in his place, and I don't know if you still have a key to it or not, but if you were looking to offload that, I would very much like to be considered for it to come my way, especially if we get an art auction going. It would be a very central piece.
Well, as luck would have it, it can go your way. Yeah. See, I do have a key to his place, and when I got in there, a few days after everything that happened, I found a note. Note kind of saying, feels like he knew what was happening, knew what was coming. All the strings he was pulling, I assume he probably did. But either way, he wanted you to have it. Why? I don't know. But he left two things to two different people, and you were one of them.
I see. That was not on my bingo card today.
Yeah, to be honest, I was unexpected myself, but yeah, I don't mind. Obviously, it's what he said. I don't give a shit about it. You can have it.
Yeah.
And well, there's a lot of guns in there. I'm sure you know that, right? You saw the wall after.
Oh, of course, yeah.
We put stuff in there.
Hmm.
You can have all that shit too. Quite frankly, yeah, a lot of you can have all this.
Why?
I'm gonna go back to Ireland. My father, Ronnie. I don't know if you met him or not, but he's dying. He wants to die there, so I'm gonna go with him. Me and Mikey both. All this shit. It's a thing of the past. Time to move on. Outside of the crossing, And I can't afford to, nor do I want to, pack up all this shit, have it sent over, carry it with me, take a few things, and, well, to be frank, get the fuck out of here. So, all this shit, I don't need it no more.
Well,
I mean,
fuck.
I can go put it on the street if you guys don't want it.
Let's slow down a little bit here.
Is this like a permanent head back to Ireland, or more so until,
Yeah, Carlo, I'm not coming back.
What Jimmy? The amount of shit. I mean, you fucking know, like, the value in this apartment alone, let alone Vito's place and whatnot. I mean,
It's a lot of money.
I'm not the one to look a gift horse in the mouth, but that is a tremendous amount of money.
Yeah, well, one thing I learned over the last few days, Sergio, was it's just money. Possessions, you don't take none of this shit with you. Money isn't everything, and I've learned that. I don't need it. Not where I'm going. Somebody can profit off it. You boys have been good to me. Sonny, Sergio, Cesare, Salerno. You know, I've known some of you for a long time, and what am I gonna do? You know, I'm leaving either way, so I can leave it here, let it get covered in dust, no good to nobody, or can pass it along.
Your mind is set on this already, Jimmy. Leaving.
Yeah, I mean, I've been around here and there. I've come back a couple times since I left and wander around the streets. There's nothing left for me here, Sonny. I've turned over every stone I'm going to turn over in this place. All my friends are dead, are gone. My father's dying. My brother's going with him. I don't see why I would stay.
You know, Jimmy, over the past, well, the better part of a year now, I've been confronted on several occasions with the idea of working closely more than we have been. Working closer to you and Vito. On several occasions, the topic has been discussed widely within my family. On some of those occasions, I brought this up myself. Me and Cesare. We've always had an interest in working with you. However, the biggest obstacle to all of that was Vito himself. And the history that he has had and the name he had made for himself throughout the many years that he was operating here in Santini. Close at times with people I consider family, and other times distant. But nobody ever, to my recollection, and Scarpo, Carlo, Fonzo, feel free to speak up if I am wrong. But nobody ever said a damn bad thing about Jimmy Bulger. In fact, it's been said more than once that if it weren't for the fact that Jimmy and Vito were a package deal, we would more than happily work with the likes of Jimmy. You see, that was our biggest obstacle with you, Jimmy. Was Vito. He's gone now. There's nothing getting in your way. If you so desire and make it known that you want to work with us. You understand?
Yeah, I do. Listen, Sonny, after all that happened, I was going to come to you for just that. I had every intention to. I had nowhere else to turn. My back was at a wall. But then in my head, I'm thinking, I had an oath to this guy. And I shot him. I killed him. What does that say about me? I don't think I'm fit. I don't think I fit in with the rest of you boys. Not that I don't want to, but I don't know. I don't know. I've been struggling with it, running around in my brain for the last few weeks. Before that day, I was loyal to a fault. Do anything he asked me to do at any time. I kept his secrets. I shot Bronson for him. Bronson was my friend. I didn't want to do that, but I was told to do that, so it had to be done. But I want it to be known I would have never done something like that if he hadn't put me in front of the barrel, and he did. He put me in front of the barrel. That's the way I see it. He became very reckless at the end. Hungry for power. Hatred for people. What was I gonna do, Sonny? What would you have done?
Exactly what you did. Look, we know what this life is about. Vito knew what this life was about. Yeah, we make an oath. Absolutely. But that does not make any of us infallible. It doesn't mean that we cannot make mistakes. We can't change, and we can't fuck up. The way I see it, Jimmy, Vito fucked up. He lost his mind. For him, it wasn't about an oath anymore. Hell, I'd even say that perhaps he betrayed that oath well before you did. And I think that I wouldn't even say you betrayed the oath, really.
Yeah, some days I'm on that side of it too. Some days I tell myself, Jimmy, this guy was gonna get you killed, no doubt about it. And then other days I think, man, that day I took the oath, we was out west, funny enough. I promised that day I'd do anything he asked me to do, no matter what it was. Some days I think maybe I should have just went with this lie, because that's what I was supposed to do. But most days I'm on the other side of it. My brother's alive, I'm alive. But my friends are dead. And Vito was just that. A friend, a good friend, a brother even. It was the single hardest thing I've ever had to do in my life.
I understand.
But I know enough about you guys that road was a dead end. No. I don't know. I know a lot about this life, you're right, Sonny, but there's a lot I don't know. There's a lot I could learn. There's a lot that I don't feel like was taught to me the right way.
Yeah, well, you're gonna bounce between both sides of this, Jimmy, for the rest of your life. No matter what happens, you go back to Ireland. You stay here, you go back to New York, Chicago, whatever it is. You're gonna live with that for the rest of your life. Nothing I do or say will ever change that. Nobody will ever change that for you. has learned to live with it. But I'll disagree with one thing you said. Not all your friends are dead, Jimmy. How? You might be looking at 4 of them right now. And many more, perhaps, too. Maybe you just haven't met them yet. You know. I'm not gonna stop you if your mind's set up. You got somebody to attend to in Ireland, I respect it. Family. Family's everything. Just know that door for you with us was never really closed. It was just too small to fit both Jimmy and Vito. Remember that.
I appreciate that. I do. I do appreciate that.
Of course. For the time being, if there will be no use for these things, if you yourself have no use for the money, the value in these things, the monetary value in these things, no, we won't say no. But until the moment now you receive news that you are dead, consider this a temporary thing. If we do anything with these items, monetary value, we'll keep a note of it. Should you ever return, speak to us about it.
Yeah. You know, maybe I'll come back someday. But like you said, these things, they don't mean nothing to me anymore. I got 2 items that I'll entrust with you guys that I do want to get back if I come back. I'm sure you know what one of those is. But it's a Mauser pistol. And Vito shotgun. I don't want those sold.
That's
now,
a
I'll
done
give you
deal.
the key. I'll give you the key to this room. I'll give you the key to Vito's room. Both rents have been paid as of today. And I don't give Sonny, I don't give a fuck about this shit. The paintings, the money. Like I said, I learned that doesn't mean shit anymore. It's not about the money or the possessions. It's about the people you hold close to you, yeah? And a lot of that's changing for me, so make use of it. Sell it. There's a lot of fucking guns in there. I mean, right behind you is a bolt action. Or not a bolt action, a fucking Springfield. I'd done all up. So there's value in it. The paintings. Sell them. Hang them on your wall. It don't matter to me.
I understand. All right. Well, Scarpo, I'll leave this in your hands then.
I'm just, as I said, in shock still.
Bro.
But yeah, we,
all the
wish you
paintings
the
are
luck
naked women.
in the world, Jimmy, and as we said, we hope you do come back. Truly.
It's too funny.
I don't think there's much else.
At the very least, I'll come back to visit. You know, like I said, I'm sure you don't want to pay rent on a bunch of rooms, so it's paid for the week. The shit you can take out of here, just fucking get it out of here. I mean, I got some nitroglycerin in a box back there in the office. Nothing crazy, but
Oh, we'll be careful around that. Thanks for the heads up.
yeah, it's in a box just left at the door when you go inside. His room is. The note said he wanted to give the pump shotgun to Romeo, but I don't know if I want to do that.
You got the key. It's your choice.
It's your choice, entirely your choice.
There's not a lot left. Well, there's a few things, but things that he really held close, proud of. Showed off every chance he got, the fucking smug prick he was. And that was one of them, so I'd like to keep it close. And I can trust you boys with all that, so let me grab the key.
All right, Sergio.
I'll give this to you. This is a bunch of keys. I'm just gonna hand you the fucking key ring. I don't know.
Oh Christ, okay.
I don't know what's what, to be honest. I know I put my key in there. I know his key in there is 2G. There's one 2S. I think it's got it's nothing. Hey, we got a kitchen in there because we like to eat. But
Yeah.
there's a key for a room on Guarma. You ever find yourself over there? And to be honest, I don't know what the rest of them are. It's hard to tell.
Gotcha, okay. Some mystery keys.
A lot of mystery keys. Now, the pump shotgun, scratch that. There's 3 guns. There's a gun called the Firm, the old Firm. It's in a box in the office behind you in a display case. I'd like that to remain as well. That was my father's.
The Firm.
The old Firm. Yeah,
The old Firm.
That was his thing in Chicago. Came here to expand, and a lot of them left, and I ended up meeting Vito anyway. The 2 guns in the cases, and then shotguns on the wall. Everything in Vito's room is kaputs. I don't give a shit about it. Got this painting behind me, and then 3 more in the office. Statues over there. And that one, the one that we went up to Coulter to look at. Remember that?
God, yeah.
It's in there too. If you want to keep that for yourself, please feel free. I know you're not a collector.
We share a love for the sailboats,
Yeah, well, both those paintings are in there.
Yeah. Good lord.
If you do sell them, don't
Scarpo's getting he's salivating,
cut
man.
yourself short. You know what they're worth.
Yeah, we know.
Just it's been a long time. Been here for a long time. And to be honest, I would probably stay after this conversation, but my father is dying. It's not a matter of if, it's just a matter of when. And he wants to die in Ireland. And I can't say no to that. Me and Mikey's gonna go with him. Whether it takes a day, a week, a month, a year. When that's done, I'll come back for a visit and a conversation.
Sounds good to me.
Look forward to that, Jimmy. Truly.
Indeed.
All right.
Have a good journey, Jimmy. Back to
Yeah.
Ireland. Wherever it leads you beyond. Hopefully it leads you back here one day, but until then, if that day ever comes, wherever the wind takes you, brother, have a good journey.
Yeah. Until next time. I'm sure I'll see you around.
Indeed.
See you around, Jimmy.
Yeah. See you around, though.
So my regards to your brother, too,
Yeah.
Yeah. Will do.
From all of us.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
There's another 40K poker tournament. I'll send you a postcard to Ireland.
Yeah, all right.
Jesus Christ.
All right, let's go find everyone else.
Yep.
And I need to put this away immediately.
Bank?
Yeah, something like that.
Alright, then let's take this road. Or, through the alleys.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Jesus Christ, it's gonna be Sensei and Go.
What an incredible story, guys.
He is truly a one of a kind.
Mhm.
And I mean that in every sense of the word. The guy has a mind for business like I've never seen before.
Yeah. I agree.
Well, holy shit. Yeah, I mean, what we were going in for. I mean,
Oh
you know.
god, yeah, I was looking for scraps. Not the whole pie.
You know, yeah, that's crazy that this ends up kind of falling in the lap, especially with, you know, the idea that we've got for the gun auction and stuff recently.
I feel so weird though. Like this is like both ends of a spectrum colliding right now for me.
Mm-hmm.
This is obviously the overjoy of the side of me that loves money, and the side of me that genuinely hates to see someone like Jimmy leave.
Yeah.
Because as I said, the one-of-a-kind individual who is truly just a solitary mind.
Yeah, I agree.
Just don't know how to feel. It's a weird mixture I'm feeling right now.
Wait, just quickly,
Not truly. It's yeah.
I think that
I've
the
never been there.
sensation is one of closure, but not the way we would have liked it. You know, we wish it would have been different, but the matter is settled. Jimmy is moving on. Vito, well, you know,
moved on,
and hey, we're left, I suppose, with the footprints that they have left. That's what it feels like. I feel like we're inheriting this story. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Their history a little
yeah.
bit, and so it feels a little awkward and uncomfortable. But
It feels like an absorption, doesn't it?
yes, and it feels a little bit like mourning as well. Like like Jimmy in a certain way has just passed, but he hasn't. And I'm hopeful one day he'll be back. I really am.
Yeah, as am I, truly.
All right, let's find the rest.
Yeah, definitely.
Actually, Scarpo, look, we're gonna be on a move. You have a lot of keys there now that we don't even know where they go to. You want to keep that on your horse instead?
You make a fair point. I'm gonna put away the keys that I know go to where all the extremely valuable stuff is. But
Yep.
yeah, the other stuff I will keep on me.
Put them on your horse.
Yeah, take my horse down at Telegrams.
All right, well, we're going that way anyway. We're going that way anyway. Come on. Riders coming up.
Okay. How many?
Might be a full posse. I don't know who it is.
Law, maybe.
Possibly law, yeah. Hold the scrap. Wait.
Hey, have no fear, the bounty hunters are here. We need to clean up your streets.
Yeah, it looks like a bunch of fucking rats around the street now, so if you want to clean the city, just get the fuck out.
Well, that's a problem now.
Another group. Oh, it's us. It's coming up.
That is a massive problem now.
Nah, it's not. Don't worry. There'll never be a problem
Not
for us.
I don't think Law will ever contract with us because we don't give Law a problem.
Hey,
Yeah, I
Sophia
agree,
got
I
a bed?
No,
No,
she's
she's
no
not a
problem. She's around the same.
Okay, we need to head back to Telegrams anyway. We gotta get our horses.
Yeah,
Let's head back
you
down
got
there.
it. Got a
Yeah, I
lot
need
of-
to check.
A lot of important shit on us right now. Okay, I'll explain it all.
You wanna hop on, Sonny?
Yeah.
I just want a couple of those paintings in this place. That's it.
Okay, well, we gotta decide where they're going. Oh man, I want to look at these paintings. I haven't seen some of these.
Yeah, I don't care about the fucking sailboats. I care about the tits.
Watch your mouth. Watch your mouth.
I could have sworn I had a telegram. I
Oh,
guess not.
Wow.
What?
A telegram from Dakota.
Judging from your shocked reaction, I'm gonna say it's some pretty crazy shit in there.
It's 4 paragraphs long, so I'm gonna need a sec here.
Sure. Yeah, all right.
All right.
Yeah.
You all talk to Bully Street yet?
No. Why?
Well, myself and the boys, we were looking around to go talk to them, and I'm getting told by people from who were at Telegrams that they were beating some motherfucker down from the Wicker Gang, saying to go send a fucking message down to Van Horn. Apparently here in the city.
When? Like just now?
Probably while you were in there, so within the last 10 minutes.
Okay.
But
Okay.
I can't find Bully Street for the life of me around here. I've been throughout the whole entire city. I think they might have right out. So.
I have a feeling I'm looking at least one of them. Maybe 2 of them.
What, those guys over there?
Yeah.
No.
No, it's not them.
No. Well, someone you know, but no.
Okay. Well, I mean, if we can't find them, we can't find them. I'm sure they'll be around later tonight. Well, maybe we'll catch them. I don't know. It is what it is.
Yeah, I'm a little, like I said, I like to gauge their mind of what happened last night. A little bit of information on that part, how they worked, shit like that.
Absolutely. Mila has some of that. She might be able to give us insight, but for now, I think we should get out of the city for a moment. We got some things that we need to do. When we come back, we'll look for them again.
Absolutely. Yeah. You want to do a big, massive group, or you want to?
No.
Sections.
No, if we're leaving the city, then we take our 6.
Okay.
Which we already have.
The rest of them. What do you want to do?
Now, the rest of them can stay here in the city, keep an eye on things. Together.
All right. I'll gather them up. Let them know.
You know who they are,
Gallows
right?
and Max?
The Gallows, Max, Sophia as well.
All right.
I want to be clear. When I said quiet earlier, I said it's eerily quiet because I thought my TeamSpeak was bugged or something. Because when nobody was saying anything, I was speaking to you guys and just kind of monologuing a little bit, just yapping. You know what I mean? Yapping into the void. But it was eerily quiet in that sense. Nobody was saying anything. But indeed, it still counts. Yeah, it still counts. Indeed, the Q word. Yep, it's true. It still counts. It still counts. I'm sorry. Exactly, I baited myself into saying it. I baited myself into saying it. Let's see what happens. I do want to get out of the city. Oh, that's what's his name? The old man.
No, who did the old man just punch?
I don't know. I mean, I think I might know, but I don't know.
Wait, isn't that guy
So
part
many
of
people,
Holy
bro.
Street?
You talking about
The old
is
man.
it Barty or something like that? Barty, I think.
So.
Yeah, I think it is. Yeah. Bartholomew is his name, I believe.
Is it?
I believe.
Oh, okay.
The fuck is this? Winchester? No, it's not Winchester. It's not. It's a guy called Ryder, I think is his name. He sold me something one day. Do me a favor, Earl. It's this lady on the left.
Mm-hmm.
Go ask who she is.
Okay.
There's so many people, just like... Hold on, let me try to get... If I could get Alfonso and this lady in frame... fuck. Bro, like, just right here in this 180 span in front of me. There's so many people, man. I love it. I love it. The city feels alive. It's alive. Hey.
We're all set.
Alright, then let's get a move on. Let's get our 6 and move.
I was actually, I was wrong. The guy in black is actually that.
I fucking know it. And who's the girl?
You got me. You got me. This is with her.
Yeah, that's Kit, isn't she?
Yeah.
I fucking knew it.
You got a good nose. You got a good nose.
That's
It's a good
right.
Nose. You smelled. You smelled.
I can sniff him out. I can sniff him out.
Like a hound. A hound. Mm.
That's right.
I said, yeah, you know, let me know when you're ready to chat. Obviously not in disguise, but, you know, love to have a chat.
Yeah, maybe we should meet him out of the city, alright? When we get out, I can send you out the telegram so we can meet up.
Alright, let's do that then.
Yeah, let's do that. All right. Ready to move.
What's the plan? What do we have to go do?
I think we should check on our locations all around the crossing, and we should look at any place those keys might fit at the same time, you know?
Okay, sounds good.
You fucking god.
You okay?
Tell us all about this in a moment, Carl, alright? Once we get out of here, tell us all about it.
It's just a day. Is today a day of revelations? What's going on?
Might be. Yeah, it might be.
Holy shit!
Alright, it's us four, Tony, and where's Joey at?
Oh, good.
He was here. What are we planning on riding out?
That bad, huh, Carlo? Yeah, well, yeah, we're moving out of the city. Where's Joe? Oh, there he is.
Yeah, you know, it's just crazy. You remember the last one about fucking on dead corpses?
Yeah, no, yeah. That one's vividly ingrained in my mind forever. Yeah, I remember that one. Mm-hmm.
Oh, did Carlo tell you we had a beautiful date yesterday?
With who?
We went on a double date.
We went on a double date.
Who did you go on? I know who you went with, Carlo, obviously, but how about you?
Yeah.
Bonzo.
Merci beaucoup.
Nah. Just like that? Nah.
It was actually a good date, I'm not gonna lie.
Okay, well.
Yeah. Wow,
Alright, let's get out of here, huh?
Yeah, let's move, come on.
Where we headed? Which way?
Let's follow along for now, follow along, let's go. Ma'am, Joe. Heard recently that there are some guys that are working on the 32 people in scope problem in Red Dead. Supposedly they're getting close to fixing it. No way. dank medicine. No fucking way. That would be revolutionary. Revolutionary, I tell you. So the last thing I heard about that was that the developers of like Red M, the people that had worked on like I'm gonna speak and forgive my ignorance because I don't know how any of that works, how any of it works, so forgive my ignorance if I'm mislabeling something or miscategorizing whatever, alright? I'll preface it with that. Oh. But I think the people that were like behind the CFX or OneSync or whatever had stopped working on the 32 problem in Red M for I heard this like years ago, like 3 or 4 years ago. They just said that it's never gonna be fixed. They just said like that it was never going to be fixed, that we just have to deal with it. That's what I heard years ago. So hearing if it's true that they're working on it and are close to fixing it, that is so good. That is so good. I had lost hope. I was already resigned to never having that problem fixed at all. Yeah.
These keys are places at the shelf, and they're separate from you know, the other two places that we know.
Okay, well, how many? And well, we know one of them is Guam as well, right?
Yes, a lot of them are unnamed, which is unhelpful. But we have 6 keys to check, and a couple of them are named. So we got 7.
Very nice. Very clear.
As I was saying, we got 7B. Oh no, sorry, so 7P. That is. What is that? 7P. I've heard that recently. Wait, isn't
7P is mine.
The mint. Oh no, it's yours.
That's
So this-
the office, yeah.
Yeah, so this must be 7P at another place. We got
Yeah.
2S, 2A, and then the rest are just named keys, so we don't know. These are just normal keys.
Okay, well, we're gonna be out here for a while. Let's go town to town and literally check every apartment building, every hotel.
Yes.
You guys got keys?
The thing is, some of these you're gonna.
Oh
need to
boy,
rotate,
Tony.
right?
Oh boy.
Yeah, but it's good to note down where they go, right? So make sure that you
Yes.
know which key goes where.
I've already, you know, what's it called? Distinguished the correct keys for those 2 places that we know of, right?
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
So the rest is just up for grabs, but there are at least 3 keys in here that apply to the chef. I haven't distinguished which ones they are yet, but yeah, we'll figure it out.
Yeah, we'll figure it out. Tony, quick rundown. We'll give you more information afterwards. Jimmy Bulger's leaving the crossing. He's leaving in our care everything that ever belonged to him and to Vito Catalano.
Everything.
Everything.
Jesus. Everything?
Everything.
Everything?
Everything.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
My lord.
It's a whole lot of
I
titties.
feel 25 again.
Wait, hold on.
Now, that room was filled with fucking paintings of naked women. It was
If
just
I had
all
a-
around.
If I ever had someone decorate my apartment, not Kit Ripley, that's what it would look like.
I'm sure she wouldn't mind, though, you know?
Yeah, but she moved out now, so it's time for a redecoration of my
Yeah.
apartment.
Yeah, she did.
I actually would really love someone to decorate my apartment. I might ask Val to decorate mine.
Wait, hold on. So everything is everything, right? Not just one thing?
Everything, as far as
Your
we can tell.
thing, Carlo. I mean...
Exactly.
Let's
Yep.
talk about it
You know what I
outside
mean?
of town, please. Alright, so nothing in.
Okay. All right, we move on. Let me get a sip of water here on the left real quick.
I didn't even realize where. I didn't even check to see where Dakota sent me that telegram from. Dakota said she got her lump shaved. What does that mean?
Oh, okay. Jesus Christ.
That is horrific.
Okay.
If you don't know, we don't know, all right?
Yeah, that's very true. Can we check telegrams? I got one.
Yeah, go ahead. We'll be right there.
doing?
We gotta get out of here. We're gonna get the spice in our nostrils. We gotta get out of here.
Hey, you're right. It's too much spice.
That's right. That's right. The dunes of Rhodes. The dunes of Rhodes are dangerous, dangerously spicy. Very, very dangerous.
As it was written.
Fanatical legion screaming my name. Oh boy, my name.
Don't worry about him, sir. He's okay.
Shit. Spice, I say indeed, man.
Shit, no, I need to send that. Oh, I'll send it at the next place.
Yeah. Move. All right, let's go.
Yeah, she also implied that she would bear my children.
Oh my
Oh,
God.
okay.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Who said that?
She said along the line that she got a bump shave. She's feeling slightly in better health and is moving around more, whatnot. She tries to save her energy for like singular outings.
I was
and she
more
goes,
interested in the business stuff, Carlo, I'll be honest.
Hey, with me. Hey, put the telegram down.
Mm-hmm.
What's your name?
It's down. James Ryder, mister.
That's it. Ryder.
Mm-hmm.
Who are you sending a telegram to?
I was gonna send one to, Max, mister.
About what?
I was just gonna say that I would do some mining for him tomorrow.
Is that so?
Mm-hmm.
Max knows you, yeah?
Yeah, Mirror, that's right.
What's your name? Say your name again.
Who? Me?
What is your name?
No, motherfucker, the rest of us who all know each other.
Yeah, James Ryder, mister.
You're sounding awfully nervous, Mr. Ryder.
Yeah, it's because you have a gun out, mister.
Yeah. Yeah, you see, I just noticed you do something awfully fucking stupid, if I do say, Mr. Ryder, you see.
Uh-huh.
You saw all of us leave town, and then you turned around and ran to the telegram office as we were leaving.
Mm-hmm. I can see that might look bad.
Yeah. You know who I am. You know who we are.
I know who you are, mister.
Good. You see why that would be a concern to me if I see you or anybody else do exactly what you just did.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I can see it looks bad, but I swear I was just sending a telegram to Max is all.
You swear?
I swear.
On your fucking life.
I swear on my life. I swear on my fucking brother's grave. I swear on anything good to me, mister.
You understand that the right information to the right people at the right time can be as deadly as you putting a gun to somebody's head and pulling the trigger? You understand that?
Yeah, I understand that, mister.
Good. Then you understand that if I catch you doing something like this, I'm gonna put one in your fucking head. Just in case.
Mm-hmm.
Now I see you in the city. I see you in the city quite a bit.
Yeah, I'm in the city quite a bit.
You live in the city?
Mm-hmm. That's right.
Then you better watch what you fucking do. You understand?
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
You just got yourself a whole lot of bad attention.
Mm-hmm.
Let's get out of here.
See you around.
Good catch.
Motherfucker went up to the statue, rode around to the right where we were drinking water, and then right back up to the telegram station. Ran off his horse straight inside.
Yeah, that's fucking.
Right as we left, we passed him right by there by the sign that says "Welcome to Rhodes" or whatever it is. We passed him. He was just slow walking his horse back into town.
I saw him. Yeah, he left.
That's the case. Max has got to be careful. Yeah.
Yeah, I just asked Max in the telegram if this guy works for him.
Even if he does work for him,
I've heard of someone working for Max on pole, definitely. And the gallows also kind of in on that, so.
Okay, if they can confirm and clear his name, fine. But even then, I don't know this fucking guy. They have to be extremely careful. We keep an eye on him.
No, he's just put a big target on his back. That guy.
Yes, he has.
Honestly, I was ready to shoot him right there.
Me too. I was fucking pissed. Okay, come on. Let's move on. Sorry, I assume people were following me. That's my bad.
Hey, you think after 2 weeks I'd have a break? I'm not.
Classic.
We're back into it.
He sent it. He went straight into it.
It's $100 every time you go down.
Yeah, and if you do it in a gunfight, it's 200.
That's right. That's right.
Well, I'm fine.
All right, Scarpo and Carlo, y'all take point. All right, you two take point. Take us down to town. Let's check if we can find where these keys match.
Yeah, he was shitting his pants.
He was.
You know he fucked up.
You know he was, but like, you know how? Yeah, exactly. He knew he fucked up, but you can hear it in his voice that he's done for one.
Yep. I agree. Actually, yeah.
Fuck, probably should have shot him.
He's got his one. You okay? You good?
You know, why'd you sideswipe me?
Sorry, I didn't know you were coming up behind. That's my bad. That's my bad. That's on me. That one's on me. That is on me.
Which is the same horse.
Sorry about that. That was on me. That's on me. That's on me. All right.
Can we start opening the fucking tabs?
Yeah. We'll keep tabs. Oh, that fucking killed me, man. Ah, fuck.
Stop him.
Go. Is that an order?
What? Who?
This is not August. Jesus
Not
Christ.
August, no. Recognize your voice, though.
Talk about giving us a run for our money, Jesus.
I could have kept going as well, but luckily when you said you weren't law, so.
No, we're not loyal, we're not loyal. What's your name?
It's Orla. Hello.
Orla, really? Oh, you sound familiar.
Maybe? I've been around
There's
for
Sergio.
ocean
What horse
year.
is that?
Which
Fucking
one's where? Who's
Nah,
not
ignore
where?
him,
Where?
ignore him. No, ignore him.
Alright.
Where are you coming from? It's Valentine.
Just from Valentine, yeah, coming from the open counter.
Oh, okay. Would you have any friends we might know? Maybe we can point you.
It depends who you might know.
Try us.
Good point. Try us.
Try us. Try us.
Folk. Ace, Moses, I know.
Oh, those are not the names we wanted to hear right now.
No, wait,
Oh
they're
no,
also
not
They're
Ace.
also not like friends, but they're more acquaintances. I know.
That changed up real quick.
It
That changed up real quick.
They're actually not friends. They try and recruit me for work, and I tell them, yeah, sure, but I use it as a way to sort of let law know where they might be going, you know.
Okay,
I've
all right.
been, I used to ride with a group called the Heartbreakers. I don't know if you heard of them.
Not the Heartbreakers. No.
I had a horse called that once.
Did it break your heart or what?
I don't know. I feel like I might meet him and my heart might be broken. I don't know.
Wait, when you had the fashion show the other week?
No, I was not. No, I was definitely not there. No, that's not my sort of thing.
Okay.
All right. Well, I
But,
believe you on the whole Ace thing and all them not being real friends. So who else you got? Come on, other names.
Honestly, it's just I really don't get out other than my group. It's just us Heartbreakers, honestly. I really don't like ride with a lot of other groups. I try and sort of keep myself or just my own, you know. I know of like the Lovelaces. I know of Box Gang. I know of Bedlam. Even though I'd be honest with you, I'm not there. I take him or leave him.
The Bedlams.
Yeah, take him or leave him.
Oh, they're my best friends. God, you really just
That
you're not
they are.
saying any right things right now. None of them.
Well, I feel like taking or leaving someone's alright. It feels, you know, it means you're not really either way about them.
She's not wrong. She's not wrong. She's not wrong. She's not wrong.
She's got a point. She's got a point.
Yeah, thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you.
Yeah, all right. Sorry, just busting your balls a little bit. What was your name again?
Orla.
Orla. All right. Yeah. Well, I got nothing else. Anybody?
No. We just want to see who he was. Sorry for
Alright.
the intense chase down.
Sorry for the
No,
scare.
it's alright. The fucking lucky that you said you weren't law. That was my biggest concern. Holy shit. Fucking riding like you're law and shit.
We go with it.
Depending on who it is, we might be worse than law. You take care.
You know what? That's fair enough. I respect that.
Bye-bye now.
Stay safe.
Alright.
Take it
Alright,
easy.
safe you lot. Take it easy.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to go around town, alright?
Yeah, I'm alright. Yeah.
Hey, watch out, Joey. There's a rock right there.
She like fall over it, son?
I think Joey shouted out, "We're not law."
Oh.
Yeah, but I was that close.
It's a good call to say we're not law. Let's go. Valentine. Ozark, you fucking legend indeed, man. What a scene. I really feel like that was really good closure there with Jimmy, man. I'm shocked still that you guys that you're leaving all that shit in our hands. I'm in shock. I'm sure Scarpo is in shock as well. Kripke. We're in shock. I'm still a little bit in shock, but I like the story. The story has been fantastic there with Vito and Jimmy, you know, and well, everything you guys have done throughout the years, and I feel like we're kind of inheriting through those items. We're kind of inheriting like that story a little bit. We're inheriting the history that you guys have. So It feels a strange way. I'm not gonna lie, but I mean that in a good way. Like I'm not sure if I should be mourning or looking forward to something or happy. Like I don't like you know what I mean. Like it's a crazy mixture of things. But at the end of the day, what a fucking story, Ozark. Filoni as well. Yeah, baby, Ozark. That's right. That's right. Bowen gang. Indeed. I am also looking forward to Mr. Bowen again. But I will say I'm also looking forward to the possibility at least that Jimmy comes back. I feel like that was left a little open-ended there. It wasn't a resound no from Jimmy. So if that ever does happen, I'm looking very much forward to that.
That's wild.
Good one. A classic.
Nice.
Oh, that could.
I got so many fucking jokes. You know what? I'm gonna save them. I'm gonna save them.
Oh God, I'm so glad you're back, Joey.
Oh, Vinny. No, Vinny, Joey. What philosophic things have you come up with on your journeys?
Don't worry about that. What's going on? Right there. I'll tell you later.
I kind of want to hear one. I mean, the streets have been begging for one ever since, Dry Boys Getting No Sweets has kind of run its tail, No one's really saying it no more. We're waiting for a new one. We're waiting for the cook to make a new batch.
Alright, I told Max about that.
Good.
But he does work for him.
Confirm. Okay. I think Carlo made a good point though. Even if that is the case, he has to be careful.
No, I told him. I said, going forward, handle him with extreme caution.
If in
Yeah,
doubt, pull it
yeah.
out. Okay.
What?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Welcome back, Joey.
It kind of does match up with the kind of thing we're talking about right now,
So how many apartment things are there here in Valentine? Is it one or two?
One.
As far as I know, one. Yeah. As far as I know, there's only one.
Upstairs saloon.
I'll double check, but I thought it was.
I think it's a hotel and an apartment. Could be wrong, I guess.
Oh my god.
Whoa!
Wait.
Fuck! Jesus
Whoa.
Christ!
Careful.
Shit's it's like it's polished. Jesus Christ!
Fuck these doors.
Someone's been polishing their wood very well. What the hell is this?
Polishing your wood, you know what I'm saying?
Hey, it ain't here. It's in the building next door to the right.
Look, if in doubt, huh?
Nothing here.
If in doubt.
Pretty sure there's another one though.
Up
Let me
here,
go
up
check.
here. Isn't it up here?
No,
Nah, it's right in the back. It's right in the
It's
back.
in another building entirely. It's over here somewhere.
It is right. There is another one. Yeah, it's behind the. Over here. It's up some stairs on the right.
It's right up here, right here.
Yeah.
From Mr. Right, right there.
I knew I was right.
There's only one. There's no two though.
Yeah, I meant like that one in there and then this one.
Oh yeah.
Hello, sir.
Yeah. Good evening. Nothing here.
Okay.
Right. We keep moving.
Strawberry.
Hooey.
Fuck out of the way, Zoe. Come on, Zoe.
Oh hell no. Some more bitch.
Let's go.
Deputy, he kissed me first.
It's like after this, like a murder, like an entire family And what the law do is they put the woman for auction. You can't.
Deputy, he kissed me first. Next stop, next stop.
Next stop? Yeah, right.
Yep. Unless you're expecting something critical.
No.
No, next stop. Never mind, I guess we're checking telegrams. Or leave it open and I got all the stuff that could spread stories to others and nobody better to pass it into the boys. Dude. Appreciate you, Ozark, man. That we're still in shock. I think we're still in shock, because of all that. Do it! Ozark, stream it, man. Stream it. Not might, dude. Stream it. Stream it. You got to.
Sonny.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so Max just sent me one back. He said, that's no one around, okay? Yeah, he said that guy sends him about 20 fucking telegrams a day with other people's information. And he said that Max said that he thinks he was just going to be updating Max on our whereabouts.
That's
he says I'm pretty he said I'm pretty sure he's solid. But like,
if he's sending 20 people's location, I mean, he could just be sending ours
here's
as
the
well.
thing, right? He could have been completely open with us then and said I was just sending Max.
Yeah.
And he didn't. He fucking said he wasn't sending no information about none.
Yeah,
he sounded real guilty.
He did sound very
his voice
fucking guilty.
literally told us the whole story. I mean,
I do agree,
really
yeah.
did. All right.
Just keep an eye on him. Benefit of the doubt, I suppose, now because of Max, but he got his one already. Just keep an eye on him.
Yeah.
Was his name Ryder?
Yeah, Ryder, yeah. I think. That's what he said, right? Was it Riker,
Yeah,
maybe?
it was something Ryder.
Got another one.
Was it Ryan?
Got another Ryder.
No, it was Ryder.
Wasn't that the one guy in the opium thing? Ryder?
Oh, yeah, Raider. It's Radar. That's
Oh, no,
it.
Radar.
Yeah. Close enough.
Wait, then we, yeah, he's gone.
Ain't gonna be seeing him no
Can you
more.
imagine if his name was Richard Ryder? Dick Ryder.
Dick Ryder, yeah. Just getting weird. Getting real weird. Just getting real weird. Got people showing up, Dick Riders, Dick Riding. It's weird.
Fucking love Saturn.
Jesus Christ. Oh, my horse is going crazy, and I'm like, you see, when it says jump the horse at the bottom right, like, your horse, like, locks on to the other person's horse. It's really... It's actually kind of crazy. Like your horse like matches their pace and everything. It's kind of crazy. See, like right there, I'm like locked into like Scarpo's horse now.
Really?
Oh! Not the best riders. Ah. Afternoon.
Howdy. Never mind.
Is that wait, Carter? Is that you? You haven't seen Carter? Ah, shit. Okay, all right. I thought it was you. I think she wears pants like that sometimes.
Sorry, sorry to disappoint.
Nah. It's not a disappointment at all, man. Ciao, ciao.
Far from a disappointment.
All that window shopping.
That's wild.
Sorry.
Yeah, I didn't say that. That's fucked up.
Sorry.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Sorry.
Speaking of Valerie, I think Valerie's here right now, actually.
Buonasera, buonasera.
How's it going? Hope y'all are doing well.
Doing great.
Doing all right?
No success.
You guys are having a great day.
Yeah, we're not doing
Not yet.
Hey, you ever heard of the Rangers love story?
Did you check
What's that?
Well, there's going to be a book sometime. I believe a friend of mine is actually writing it up. You'll hear about it sometime, I believe.
All right.
A romance story, now you say?
It's a romance story, yeah. It's a wonderful town here, village. Maybe you'll hear about it. Take care of yourselves, yeah?
Ciao, ciao.
Oh, what? It's cold thing?
I'd imagine that was one of those
Imagine it's all in Saint Denis this whole time.
Are we just going around for no reason? Yeah. Nah. They had to have. They had to have had something at some other place.
Right, who we got here? I know I see Carlo Macchiano.
Oh, God. Yeah, like.
We love Carter, by the way. So
Yeah, right.
I know I didn't hear what they're referring to, but apparently she said Carla's name's super funny one day. It's just the way she said it that one time. Carla
Yeah,
Macchiano.
Bolton are the only two deputies who like picking out of crowd. Actually, Zoe Winter's probably good as well.
Oh yeah, absolutely, Zoe good. Yeah.
That's about it, though.
No!
$100, but I'm not sure who, to be honest.
That's like $50 now.
I think he's good to go. I think he's good.
I swear to God, I seen his face touch the ground and then he just levitated up to me.
Like magic.
That was crazy.
Tony Solano for you right there.
Magical.
Look at sick dog. Sick
Small dog, you know, small one, but he has no bite, just all pork, you know. Might be one of those small dogs. Right?
What are we doing? Are we doing a little race to Blackwater?
Is that what we're doing?
I mean, we could do a little. Hey, shall we line up?
I got one for you.
What are you doing? What is that?
Oh, he started the race.
Why are you clawing like that?
Waited for everybody to come back so he can start the race first. Race from here to Thebes is going to be even better. Oh, that's great.
Close.
Holy shit. Holy shit. What percentage is it? What's running?
I see what you're doing.
Yes, it is. I'm doing all right. How you folks doing?
Good. How's the shop?
It's going all right. I'm headed that way to help out a customer at the moment. Can I help you folks at all?
Oh no. We'll stop by. We'll stop by. Yeah.
All right.
We'll see you there.
Sorry, I had to go tackle this guy inside.
No, I told him that I'm sure you would be very glad to see him.
Oh yeah.
He asked about you.
I haven't seen this guy in a whole fucking year.
What were you asking me? Hi again.
When's your
Hi there,
birthday?
Mr. Dakota.
Oh, it's June 20th.
All right. So I only Mercedes, I only have about 6 on me at the moment, just because it's very bulky.
I just
so
need
tend
one
to
bag
keep...
of flour.
You just need one? Okay, that'll be
Yeah.
60 cents.
Okay.
What was there? Is there a line?
No, just browsing.
Do you see that?
No, I don't.
I will come behind the counter to give it to you.
Okay.
I'm
It's
baking
very
Tony a cake.
inappropriate.
Which Tony?
Wait, when's his birthday?
Tiny Tony, it's his birthday today.
What?
Today?
It's his birthday. It's June 10th. That is his birthday.
Okay.
Where is he?
Not
I
here.
haven't seen him in 2 weeks.
Fuck.
It's his birthday. I'm making him carrot cake.
Oh god, I love carrot cake.
I think he can.
That asshole, I hope he shows his face again. I miss
That might
him.
be my favorite kind of cake, carrot cake.
Carrot cake might be the best kind of cake with a nice frosting on top. Oh my lord.
You get some pecans.
It's hard for me. I don't know.
Maybe some cream. Oh my god.
So you haven't seen him. You haven't seen him in 2 weeks, Holy.
Oh, I've seen him once in 2 weeks. He was here, I think, some Saturday. I don't think, not this past Saturday, the Saturday
asking
before,
me?
but he's been a bit sparse. It's caused some headaches for myself on account of all of our fucking produce and product has been in his apartment, and I just had to basically pay his rent for him. Which is money I don't particularly have, but you know what? I'm hoping I can make up for it with some of the stuff that I can actually sell now. So we'll see how that goes.
Jeez. That sounds like a pain in the ass. Fuck.
Yeah.
You got this covered, Mr. Polly.
What was that?
You got this covered, Mr. Polly.
Yeah. These are just
Very well.
fine
Take
customers.
care, sir.
Well, that's a real shame. Tiny's got a good thing going here. He's got to keep it up, you know.
Yeah, I'm trying to basically do my best to keep it up and running while he's gone. Hopefully he'll be coming back in town at some point, but we'll see.
Hopefully. By the way, your prototype. You remember that?
Yes, yes.
So, I had somebody try it. And, they were a bit confused. Mind you, I didn't try it myself, so I can't speak exactly as to, what may have caused the confusion. But,
well,
yeah,
you see,
go ahead.
it's the way that you make this particular type of sandwich, right? You use a biscuit for the bread, and you know a good biscuit, it's warm, crumbly, buttery, as a biscuit is. But the issue with that is it doesn't make for a particularly sturdy sandwich bread. So when you put the sausage and the egg and whatever in it, when you try and hold it in your hands, the bread doesn't have too much structure, so it starts to crumble apart. So it's best, to get yourself a plate and then sit down at a table, like at a proper table. Then you pull out a knife and fork and you start eating it. You have to sit down to be eating this thing.
Yeah, no,
Which,
that's exactly what he did.
Yeah.
My brother.
Which,
yeah.
I see. And unfortunately, that's not particularly the kind of sandwich we're really wanting to sell here. We're a deli, for Christ's sake. We want something you can just wrap in a bit of wax paper, stuff it in your pocket, and eat it on the go. So we're likely not going to be selling that sandwich. I'm still on the hunt for a sandwich recipe, so if you know anyone who does a lot of cooking, if you wouldn't mind, tell them to head out to Blackwater and, talk to me so we can perhaps exchange recipes. I'd really appreciate it.
He's dead.
Oh, I see. Wait, who's dead? The recipe guy or your brother?
I don't know that.
My brother.
Mm-hmm.
From a sandwich?
He choked.
I mean, unfortunately, that sounds like a bit of user error to me, but my
Is that
condolences.
so? Is that so? I come here and I tell you your sandwich killed my brother, and you tell me, oh, that's his fault.
Well, I mean, it's a sandwich.
You made it.
I did. I mean, it is just a sandwich, though.
See, he was telling me before he choked and died right there before our very eyes, started convulsing and foaming at the mouth. Something was in there. He said the white sauce seemed a little off. You didn't poison my brother, did you?
No, I did not. I don't particularly like the accusation. I mean, you can take a look at all.
Well, my brother's dead,
produce. It's on
Paulie.
top of the-
My brother's dead. So forgive me if you're a little uncomfortable because I'm accusing you of killing my brother. I mean, don't you think maybe I, who was mourning the loss of my blood, maybe I should be a little bit more upset at the fact that he died, seemingly at the hands of somebody who made this sandwich?
Okay, again, my condolences, Mr. Santino, but I swear to God, I swear on the fucking heads of my children, I ain't touched that fucking sandwich in any negative way.
Mm-hmm. And what's the white sauce? What is it?
Probably a mayonnaise.
Probably. You don't even know what's in there? You said probably.
I didn't put no fucking white sauce on the sandwich, so your brother must have done that yourself.
So he got himself done in, right? That's what you're
No,
telling me. You tell me he put poisoned white sauce in a sandwich he didn't have it to begin with.
I'm just saying, I don't put white sauce on my sandwiches. I don't know where it came from, but it wasn't me.
So, claiming innocence here.
I'll
Yes.
come back later. I'll come back later, Mr. Paul. I'll be right back.
I don't know. I saw him unwrap that sandwich. It had the white sauce already in it, Paulie. Were you the only one that handled this thing, by the way? Well, did it,
No, I did show it to a few people before I was able to give it to you.
That white sauce was real weird, Paulie. Real weird.
I mean, I can, well, I don't even know what to do in this sort of situation. I mean, if
You haven't even said my condolences. Or maybe you did. I don't.
I did.
You haven't really shown a lot of empathy here, Paulie.
Well,
for a man that works behind a counter at a general store, right, where, you know, people come at you with all kinds of problems, I'm assuming, right? Not showing a lot of empathy.
I mean, I feel bad for your loss, but I also, you know, gotta stand for my personal pride. I ain't poison nobody.
Yeah.
And, you know, I can get you together, you know, I don't know, is there anything that you folks need? I can try and, if anything, make your time easier for you. I know, you know, when folks are mourning people, you know, one of the best things to give them is, you know, food, so they don't have to worry about cooking or making anything themselves. I can get you folks, you know, a decent amount to eat.
You're trying to kill us now. You're trying to kill my family, my bloodline right here. You're trying to end it.
No, I am not. I am trying to help. So if not food, is there anything else I can do to help you folks in this trying time?
Well, you know what they say about blood, right? Only one way to repay it. I'm just busting your balls.
Yeah,
I'm just fucking busting your balls, man. Jesus Christ. You're shitting bricks, Paulie. Christ.
Jesus Christ, Paulie.
I mean, if a bunch of people... well, is your brother all right?
Oh, yeah, it's fine, yeah. The white sauce, I think he may have put that on himself. But other than that, he said the sandwich was great. It's fantastic.
Okay. All right. I'm glad he enjoyed it then. It's it's something that we hey, how you doing, fella? It's something that we are not likely going to be selling out of the deli, but we are trying to partner with the saloon across the way and supply them with a few regular meals that they can then sell to their patrons.
Yeah, right,
So,
right. Yeah. Okay. Well, you know, you asked me to try it. I didn't try it, but my brother did. You know, giving you feedback, I think, is what you wanted, right?
Yes, yes. And like I said, since that time, I have learned of the unfortunate lack of structure that it tends to have. So
Yeah, but that's part of the experience. You gotta sit down. You know, it's like a meal, right? Like
yeah, exactly.
So you can't take it on the go. You gotta take a moment, slow down,
yeah, hence
stop.
Hence
you know?
why we are working with the saloon. They
We have
have
a
plenty
bag
of
facility,
seating
fine.
arrangements, so they can
Right.
you know, have their patrons munch on a biscuit while they ponder munching on a different kind of biscuit.
Right. Okay, yeah. Just giving you the feedback, then, Paulie. You take care, right?
Yeah, thanks. I appreciate it.
course.
Can I get you folks anything to?
Yeah, I'll take
for the road?
I'll take 12 rolled ones, please.
How you doing, Conrad?
I'm doing good. Nice to see you,
We're
Mr.
talking about
DiCenzo.
plain
see you.
cigarettes or marijuana cigarettes?
No,
Yeah, how's
just
the
plain stuff, please.
horse?
Oh, still a fucking demon out of hell, that one. Jesus Christ. I think.
Yeah, I've been meaning to reach out to you about that.
Yeah. No. Look, if you want to set something up, I'll be more than happy to oblige whatever you need. You know what I mean?
Oh,
I'll take it wherever you need it.
Well,
That'll be
I mean,
$1.20.
you keep a secret.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
Yeah. No. Well, I mean, right here.
I mean, where else?
I mean, you're telling me if I can keep a secret, but you're also telling everybody around you when you say it out here.
Okay.
out
It's
loud
not
here.
that bad of a fucking secret.
you
Like, I
kindly.
trust everybody around here to keep a secret too, alongside with you. You know, it's not that bad of a secret. You know what I'm
Okay.
saying?
All right. Well, you made it sound like it was pretty bad, but yeah, go ahead.
Well, I mean, it's just, you know, if my girlfriend hears, she might kill me.
Oh,
You got a girlfriend?
Oh, I've been there before. Go ahead.
look at that. Empathy, sympathy.
Yeah,
Or
so, you
both,
know,
maybe I'm not sure.
my girlfriend really likes horses, as you know. We run
can I
the
help
silly cake and critter business, and I've been working on a
Sugar, I do. A
new,
sack of sugar or sugar cube?
Sugar cube and
how do you say
sugar cubes?
a little bit of je ne sais quoi for a horse? You know,
we
what I'm
do sell
saying?
a lot of sugar.
What the fuck is a je ne sais quoi?
And what is that?
Is that a horse tonic?
It's a little bit of not a tonic. It's a horse stimulant.
Yeah, je ne sais quoi means something different in French, you know.
You're not speaking French. He's speaking cowboy or whatever it is. I don't know what it is.
Now, y'all never heard of je ne sais quoi?
No, I've never heard of je ne sais quoi. Never.
It's all right. It's all
What's,
right.
$100 worth?
It's a new experimental horse stimulant I'm working on.
Right.
That is
Hand me that
directly
cash
applied
before
via
I,
a syringe.
grab that for you.
Don't you need a cock for that? Stimulant to work. I mean,
No, well, no, not exactly. It's all hormones, my friend, hormones.
oh, okay. Well, she's a mare, right? So she don't got a cock.
No, I know she don't. I know she don't. But I'm saying, it's it's an opposite effect.
Can I buy a pack of smokes, please?
Yeah, sure.
I don't know what
That'll
that, I don't know what
be,
that means.
$2
Means-
for a pack of 20.
What does that mean?
So, sir,
But she wouldn't want to give. She wants to take them all. Or what?
No, Jesus fucking no.
Maybe we should get at the
man.
general store. This is vile.
Yeah,
this
it's
is
probably
getting
not a
fucking
good
vile.
place to-
It's getting
Sorry,
vile.
Polly. Sorry, Polly.
Did they go the other way? That's awkward.
I mean,
Give me a moment, Hector. Just sort out the funds, and I'll be right with you.
They had a short F? Fuck. Luke, thank you so much for the resub. 22 months.
Man, it ain't about to go like to a fucking Mormon party on your horse, man. It does the opposite effect. It makes your horse calm. You ever went down to like just a grocery market and buy one of them like cooled gelled gummies, like chewables, like make you sleep at night comfortable?
Yeah, no, I have, yeah. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, it's kind of like that for a horse, minus the horse tranquilizer. I'm not putting your horse down.
Okay, good. I was about to ask. But also, wait, isn't stimulant supposed to stimulate, not destimulate? What's the opposite word of stimulate?
I guess it would be destimulate, but it's technically a stimulant because it affects the hormones.
Okay. So basically, you're talking to me about a tonic that's going to calm her down. Just get her.
Not a tonic, an injectable, a syringe.
Where you inject it? Where do you inject it?
Well, I mean, it depends. The safest spot usually is to inject it not in the horse's ass, but around the horse's ass, around the rump.
Jesus Christ, Conrad. Jesus fucking Christ.
Well, I'm serious.
You're gonna inject something around my horse's ass?
I'll be delicate, I promise.
All right, look, you're the expert.
I'll treat her. I'll treat her right, Mr. DiCenzo. I'll have her home before 9.
Yeah, you better, or else I'm coming out looking, Conrad. I'm coming out looking. If you don't.
I know what that's like. I've been there. Trust me. I do not want to be at the end of that barrel ever again.
Yeah, right. You're right. Yeah, let's forget about that. Anyway,
Yeah, let's.
Okay. No, I see you.
Right,
I see you. Okay.
It's bad because my girlfriend don't like me using these type of things. She considers them to be highly unnatural.
Now I'm concerned because isn't she supposed to be the horse expert?
She is. She's actually more qualified than me. But don't let that terrify you. My skills have improved. And if it makes you feel any better, we don't got to test it on your horse immediately. We could test it on some lesser horse.
Fonzo, we got a job opportunity for you here. Come on, experimental. Come here.
Yeah, what's going on?
Well, I don't think I've tested it on a human being, but
what's going on?
If you I have a new stimulant that I have been working on the practice, and it has never been used on a human being before. But
That's right.
It is made for horses. It's supposed to calm down one's high drive of libido.
Calm
it down?
That's right. I think, and now he's speaking French, I think. But
In other words, it means fucking no more.
Fucking no more.
Okay. Just quick question. Am I getting paid to test this out?
I mean,
Carlo might be the better option. You're right.
Experience?
What do you mean experience?
Science, maybe.
Look, I mean, if it's any consolation to you, if you don't want to inject it, I could put it into like an apple or something.
No. No, 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 no,
No. Absolutely
no,
not.
no, no.
Absolutely
Why not?
No.
No,
Apples.
no. I don't want no way.
You like a Red Delicious, Gala, Honey Crisp?
Stop it.
Okay.
You're gonna
Okay.
get
Okay.
around. You're gonna
Okay.
get riled up.
Okay.
You're gonna get
Okay.
riled up.
Okay.
You're gonna get riled up.
Wait, so
It's
hold on.
getting
If I
weird
have this,
right now.
I'm never gonna be able to have sex again.
No, not never. It's. Well, I don't exactly know how long the effects might affect. How much do you weigh?
Quite a bit.
That's rude.
That is quite rude.
I'm just.
Conrad.
It's a clinical question. Look, I ain't no doctor, but I'm a doctor for horses. I know how much it'll affect a horse, but not a man.
I'd say I weigh the same as a horse.
There's
maybe a little bit underneath.
No fucking way.
If that's the case, we need to see about another problem with you, Alfonso.
I would not recommend taking this to a human being.
Okay, all right, never mind. Fine. Okay, no human beings then. I mean, would it be a hog? Like, what else can we even experiment this thing on then?
A donkey, a mule,
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
lesser horse, like I said.
A lesser horse?
Yeah.
You just call a mule a lesser horse? I mean, it not kind of
It's a half-ass.
We're ready for you.
Oh, how much?
Yeah, we're ready. Just load it. We'll just wait for you in the wagon.
Okay. Yeah, I'll finish up here in a moment.
Apologies for the interruption.
That's all good. Hey, look. Seeing as my next option after you is a literal exorcism on a horse.
Okay, we could,
may as well.
Tell you what.
Uh-huh.
We could try that last. We could do physical alternatives first. There is physical remedies. There is an actual rehabilitation service. I do ensure that a lot of the mare horses, after they're done over the breeding season, that they ain't necessarily messed with anymore, and that they are calm, ready, healthy, and independent, and understood.
Does that mean you're gonna cut something out? Is that what you're talking about? You're trying to cut something out?
No. Gee, that's not how that works. No, I ain't gonna be cutting nothing.
You're gonna be sewing something up?
No.
I'm mighty confused, Conrad. I am mighty. I don't know how this works. I mean, you'd think I mean, I don't know. What do we do here? Like, you tell me.
Well, you tell me. You're telling me that she's been getting plowed every now and then, right?
Oh yeah, and she just comes back worse even.
Worse?
Yeah, like even more excited.
I gotta ask a very important question.
Uh-huh.
And it might be the most disgusting thing I think I've ever asked. Is it does it stick out?
Oh, what the hell is wrong with you? What kind of question is that? What the hell is wrong
It's
with you?
a man, Conrad. She doesn't have a cock.
I'm not talking about her cock.
What are we talking? Wait, what are we? What could? Wait, what? What are we talking? What are we talking about? What stick out?
When
He's asking about prolapse.
when it gets fucked so much, it might stick out, and that might cause health issues, and sometimes even hormone imbalances.
What the fuck? I've never taken a look, Conrad. I don't ever want to take a look.
Lucky for you, I don't mind taking a look.
Don't take that is. I hope you get paid enough. I hope
I,
you really do get paid enough, Conrad.
I respect your profession,
I actually
Conrad. I
don't
really
get
do.
paid. It's a horse rescue rehabilitation service. We do this for the love of the horses, so that they get to live, and not.
Really hope you get paid a lot.
I hope you understand that if your horse doesn't get any attention seeking on this, she could possibly die.
Oh man, she's getting real weird, really weird.
Real fucking weird.
Fucking weird. Look. I respect your profession. All right, wholeheartedly. I haven't taken a look. If you want to take a look, sure. Let's arrange something.
I don't want to look. I just want to make sure that she ain't gonna die, man. Look, it's like a one quick second turn. If it ain't like that, you're good.
Okay.
She's solid. She'll be okay. No stimulants, nothing. Just physical treatment.
Okay. Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
Well,
Okay. Yeah. All right.
You just let me know. You send me a telegram. All right. I'll do whatever I need to do. You just
Yeah.
let
No.
me
Of
know.
course. Yeah. No. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well.
Otherwise, it's a priest, Conrad. Otherwise, it's a priest or two, a whole clergy or whatever they call
It
them.
won't be a priest. I hope to God it won't be a priest.
Hope to God too. Hope to God.
Oh, I love my job. I love my job.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I'm gonna pray to God in thanks to the fact that I don't have his job.
Yeah, me too.
What is his job? Exactly.
What
You know-
the hell is this? What the hell is happening down in Blackwater? It's getting real fucking weird out here.
A horse doctor or something, I think. It's getting real weird. It's all the sand. It's real weird over here. Real weird. Oh, that was too good, man. That was too good.
We are butlers, and I primarily make some candy and strawberry on the daily. If you would like
No. Absolutely not. Carlo, whatever it is, put it back where you found it.
What do you mean? I want to bring it
Well,
back to
that's
Sunday.
rude.
Wait,
What's
who's-
your name, sir?
I'm Santino. Who?
Pleasure to meet you.
Put her back.
I'm Winona Corbin. Winnie.
Put her back.
No.
Put her back.
I can't.
Come on, why not?
You gonna feed her?
There's
I'm not
no
gonna feed her.
return. There's no return.
What do you mean there's no...
I can't return.
We may have a problem.
What's the problem?
Those butlers are trying to give the boys over there some cane.
Yeah, no, don't take it. I met them yesterday. They are fucking weird motherfuckers.
Trying to give them cane. You don't take candy from strangers.
You're lucky, Carlo.
Hey, we're taking no candy from strangers. What are you doing?
I do not believe you got the special one, but you did get some candy for the road.
Yeah. Okay.
There's something
Okay,
special
Candy.
going on here for sure.
It's just a friend you haven't made yet.
That is true, Timothy. I am a butler. Me and my brother served Master Sarcophagus previously, but he has passed away. So now we are working for Frederick and the lovely people of Blackwater.
And the Peppermint Princess.
Yes. And her as well.
What the fuck
Shit
is
is getting real fucking weird.
What is this? What is going on in this fucking town? I swear to God. What? Okay, hold up. What's? You said you worked for somebody called Sarcophagus?
Yes, Master Sarcophagus.
Master
He was our
Sarcophagus.
previous employer.
Hey, hold on.
What's that on the back of your
Is this candy? Or is this something else?
Oh, hey, Val.
Oh, this is candy.
Ew.
Lovely candy I make fresh every day in strawberry. Different batches, different flavors. This one is chocolate with a little bit of raspberry cream in the middle.
Stuff from all the excitement.
Okay.
So many new friends.
Fuck.
Yes.
We should probably get out of here, right?
We often go from complex to complex, sweeping the floors. If you are ever in need of our services, we will gladly partake.
We can neutralize the evidence.
Neutralize all
Just
the
a quick
evidence.
question. How's your schedule looking for October, gentlemen?
October, we are free.
Oh, yeah.
I think they would be perfect to have around the house in October.
I like that. I like that. Why don't you get the telegram? Get the telegram. Go ahead.
I already got the telegram. I
Oh,
already got
okay,
it.
perfect.
yeah.
You already got the telegram.
Alfonso, you get it anyway. Go ahead. You get it anyway.
But I don't know if I want to. Be
Okay,
honest.
never mind. Never mind. All right.
I would
All right,
love
gentlemen.
to write you, Alfonso.
Oh my
I
God.
never forget a name once I hear it, and I often supply a free gift next time I see you.
Go ahead, Alfonso. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I
Give me
don't.
What
give me
is
the
your telegram, new master?
Oh, oh
God.
Oh, is that him?
No, he's talking about you. He's talking about you.
Yes, Alfonso, you will be our new
Mr.
master.
Alfonso, what is your telegram so we can write you?
Well, gentlemen, see, the thing is, I'm in the process of getting a new telegram.
Oh.
Yes, I do see. That process can be quite tedious.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah. You know
Yeah,
how
it
it
is.
is. Well,
Yes, I do.
Well, somebody's giving them a fucking Joey.
Joey,
Give me a telegram.
Joey.
Give me a telegram,
well,
Joey.
look, the problem with that, okay, is I actually I don't speak English, so unfortunately I can't help you.
Okay.
Oh,
Fuck.
yes.
Fuck. Carlo, you're up.
I already got their telegram. I could send them one, yeah.
Yeah, all right. Carlo's going to send you a telegram without telegrams, all right, gentlemen?
I love that.
That's right.
Yes, and
Yeah,
I
met them in
do
Saint
wish
Denis
you
yesterday.
gentlemen a safe trip back
Yeah.
home.
I wish you a safe trip, too. Wherever you tripping out, I hope you have a safe fucking trip. Just getting real weird.
Just
real
remember,
fucking
gentlemen.
weird.
Just remember, gentlemen. October, we will have work here. All right?
That sounds
Real weird.
All month long.
This is real weird, this sound. Sounds real weird.
Okay.
No, I don't trust you.
Oh.
Ever take candy from a fucking street? What the fuck?
Hey, put the candy down.
Where's Scopo?
You went to bed. He's not good.
What?
Yeah.
He's not feeling good.
He had all the...
I have.
Hello,
Okay.
Winona.
All right. Did we check the hotel room here?
Yeah.
We did. We're nothing.
All right. Let's go.
Sonny, please.
Yeah. What? What's going on?
Who is Winona? Like, sorry, Winona. No disrespect.
Oh, I've been with Carlo for a while. He comes out to New Austin every night to see me.
I want everybody to forget what you just said. Just forget it. Never speak of it again, all right?
So, just quickly, how long has he been coming down to come see you, Winona?
Alfonso, did you not just see what I said? Did you not just see what I said?
No, I did. But she didn't hear. So it's
Okay,
okay.
good.
I love the dust out of here.
Technical question, you know?
Sounds like none of my
I know that's
business.
Val. I know that's Val.
Point. Let's
Yeah, hold on.
get going.
Let me tell her to get off my horse and.
Hey, listen, all right. If you wait, it's too late. Huh?
All right, I see how it is. So if he had another girlfriend, you just wouldn't fucking tell me at all. You just fucking forget.
Fuck! God, that was... No. That's not fair. That's damned if you do, damned if you don't. That's fucked.
No,
that's fucked.
That's fucked, Mr. Santino.
What can I do? I was fucked either way.
To be fair, Valerie, we haven't told you about the other ones.
All right,
Don't
come on.
fucking play with me right now.
I'm joking right now.
Anyway, you all take care. I'll just be on Blakewater.
All right.
Alright, be
Good
safe.
luck.
What about that telegram you just got earlier?
What?
The one with Dakota saying you're gonna bear, she'll bear your children.
Yeah, I just told her about that.
Wait. I haven't heard about this yet. So what did this telegram say exactly?
It was basically like, well, she was talking. I did bring up the guns. She said she has some valuable guns, or some meaningful guns or whatever. That was like the business side of it. She said she doesn't know if she'd want to get rid of them, but she said she shaved her lump recently.
Oh yeah. Don't know what that means.
Yeah, and then she said, you know, she hasn't been, you know, very active lately, but don't worry, she's not old. She could still birth beautiful Italian-Irish children.
Jesus
if she needed to. And then she went on to say that, I don't know, she said like this poem to me. I don't know, it was like something about a river or something. And then at the very end, she said, give Cesare a kiss on the lips for me. Also, go look at a mirror, and if you see your, once you see your reflection, give yourself a kiss on the lips for me. And then she said, boner fortuna.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Yep.
Oh, Dakota. Oh, Dakota.
Yeah.
All right, there's rooms up at the Thieves, right? I believe. All right, let's go check those, and then we start heading back.
Have we got the keys?
Tony has them.
Yeah, I got. I mean, y'all don't think this guy has
no.
So we know he had one key out or one room out in Guarma. We know that. Going this way.
Pushed around like a fucking prostitute.
Okay.
All right, that's a stretch.
Well, he ain't wrong.
Thank you, Joel.
Thank you very much.
Shit.
We're about to get ran up by 15 El Lobos.
But yeah, that's all she really said. She didn't say much else.
I don't think she really hit.
Yeah, what? Oh, yeah. All I need to hear is that she could birth my children one day.
Okay.
We'll take a look.
Fucking, that is shitty.
Yeah, it is.
Are we going all the way out? Like all the way out there?
Nothing
Nah. We're not gonna make the trip all the way out there. Fuck that. Nothing.
Telling you now, it's gonna be all out east.
Yeah, probably
Some
will.
of them could be some of them could be duplicates, no? Maybe?
Yeah. We gotta meticulously check all these. Let's head back to the city.
Sergio said he didn't check any of the other apartments in Saint Denis, so they could all be Saint Denis apartments as well.
You know what? That's more than likely. Yeah. All right, let's sit back. Sit back fast then. Carlo, take us. Let's patch by. Yeah, all the way back. Let's pass by Riggs. All right. It could be anywhere. It could be Tumbleweed, Armadillo. What are the other places we haven't? Yeah, Ansburg and Van Horn. Yeah. I think it could also maybe be Wapiti. I'm not sure if Wapiti has rooms. Maybe not. Am I imagining that? I thought Wapiti had rooms. Possibly. I'm not sure. That's fine. We'll sort them out eventually. Obviously, going to Van Horn right now is not a good idea, right? Well, in terms of, like, we'll probably run into trouble if we go to Van Horn, so there's a chance of that at least. We'll have to check Van Horn another time. Quick question, should I buy that Dune game? Look, if you like survival games, if you like grinding, if you like massive, what could end up being massive PvP. Hey, come on, come on, come on! We good?
Is he alright?
I think he's dead.
He's alright.
Thought about the rules.
Yeah, it's got MMO aspects to it, and you're a big fan of the Dune world? Dude, do it. Do it, do it. Buy the game. It's fucking sick. It's fucking sick.
You alright?
Yeah, all good, all good. Alright.
Alright, let's get going.
Let's go.
We're good.
You can play the game solo. You don't have to have friends. You can play the game solo or like in a small group. But when you get to the end game, which is like the deep desert and big battles and, you know, coming up against big guilds and stuff like that, you will need friends. You will probably need to join up on big guilds.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. All right.
Alright, I'm getting the message. Alright,
All right. All right. Making sure you understand it.
Okay.
Alfonso, please.
Have you ever seen the movies? It's the fuzz. Dude, if you haven't seen the movies, definitely watch them. They're you know, a brand of sci-fi basically in their own right. I would highly recommend. If you like sci-fi, then I think you'll probably like the movies and you'll like the game as well. It's a cool mix. The Dune universe is a really interesting mix. Van Horn is empty. We saw one man with long ginger hair and scars across his face who rode out soon later, but that was it. Not sure if he sounds familiar to you. Don't think any of them are around. Thought I ought to let you know. Thought I ought to let you know. Bully Street and I will probably try again tomorrow. Am I streaming it today? I don't know. So here's the thing, like, I kind of feel like, just kind of measuring by how I've heard Z super excited over the last like fucking 10 hours. I kind of feel like I may have missed most of the cool stuff with the boys. You know what I mean? So I don't know. We'll see.
What's your name?
Is it? You talking to me or you talking to someone else?
I'm talking to the guy who just walked in. Who are you?
Oh, I'm Jack Mulligan.
Jack Mulligan?
Yeah, that's right.
And who are your friends inside?
I don't know. They can introduce themselves.
Okay.
Yeah.
Pretty sure that's a California kid, right? Inside.
What's that?
Is that the California kid in there? Pretty sure I recognize him.
Like I said, they can introduce themselves. I'm not in the business of introducing people that haven't said their own names, you know.
Sure. Yeah, sure.
That's fucking hilarious.
That's not the California kid. Dressed just like him, though. You a fan of something?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah. I'm not even kidding. I'm like, you dress just like him. I swear to God.
It's almost like it's his outfit, one for one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Almost like that.
Ah, I see. All right, gentlemen. Well, y'all take care, all right?
Yeah, you as well.
Stay scared.
Stay safe.
Watch out.
Stay around, fellas. Have a good one.
Hey, hold.
Yeah, up on the hill.
It's law. I don't know if you gentlemen are wanted, but that's law up there.
You want to go say hi?
No. Remember, some of us maybe wanted.
Yeah, no.
Keep pushing it to now, do it later. Do it, Instafuzz, do it. They're worth the watch for sure. They're worth the watch for sure. Especially if you're like into sci-fi and stuff like that. If that's like your kind of stuff, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. And then, honestly, even if you haven't seen the movies, play the game, dude. The game is sick. Look, I haven't been sucked in, alright, by a game as badly as I have been sucked in with Dune in a long time. Highly recommend. Highly recommend. Say it again, Fonzo.
No, I was just making a joke. Almost right.
Right. Now you guys got me thinking about it again, man. I'm itching. Fuck. Like I said, I think I missed all the good stuff with the boys today, right? Like I'm sure some of you guys are also watching somebody playing Dune right now. Did I miss all the good stuff? I missed all the good stuff, didn't I? Did I not miss all the good stuff? Because if not, I'll join up on the good stuff, bro. Not all of it? Okay. Well, let's see. We still have some things to do in RP. So, at the very least, let's go back to the city. Let's catch up with everybody there. Let's see if we can get a quick meeting with Bully Street. And then we'll switch over. And if people are still fucking around, which I have no doubt they will be, people are degenning this shit, man, myself included. I will let you guys. I'll stream. I'll stream it for you guys. Dude, I actually haven't told you guys the craziest story yet. All right.
Horse star.
No. I'm good to go. Wow, it's a little tired. I didn't check telegrams. Fuck. Or did I? No, I did. I replied to Kid. Dude, the craziest story. All right. So, for those of you that don't know, which is probably going to be all of you, all right? Which is going to be all of you because I don't think any of you live in Colombia. And even if you do, I don't know if you live in Bogota. But Bogota, on Sunday, 2 days ago, we had a big earthquake. All right? We had a big earthquake. It was like 6.5. You guys remember that one time I had an earthquake where I had to run out? Like in the middle of the stream, I was streaming. I had to run out with my parents live with me, so my parents and Tinta, I had to grab everybody. That was like a 5-point-something earthquake. It was like, I think it was maybe like a 5.3 or 5.2 it ended up being. And that had been the strongest earthquake I have ever lived through in my entire life. I remember getting up and that shit, like you could fall over if you weren't careful. This last Sunday, we had a 6.5, and the epicenter was a lot closer to Bogota than that last earthquake, 5-point-something. That shit rocked my world, man. That was the scariest thing I have ever lived through in my entire life. If I thought the 5.2 had shaken things up, this was worse, bro. Everything was... I can't even describe it. I went through like a moment of shock, and I think I'm still feeling it in that sense, like a moment of shock where it's like afterwards, I try to remember the specific moment that it happened and what everything looked like, and you just can't, because I entered panic mode immediately. Got everybody out, right? Thankfully, Z was here as well. Z's here, and without him, it would have been more of a fucking chaos, right? We got our parents out and things like that. Pinta like got so scared she scratched the shit out of me. I still have I was bleeding. She scratched me so hard. But yeah, so that happened on Sunday morning at around 8 a.m. Okay, 8 a.m. my time here in Colombia. And I was degenning Dune at the time. all right? And I was crossing a section of desert on the motorcycle. Like the motorcycle, the bike that you can get in Dune that you guys have seen. I was crossing a section of desert, all right? And I was like locked in. I was like, I'm not going to die to the fucking worm here, right? But the way it works is you start crossing the desert, and then as you get across, you vibrate the sand and the worm comes up, right? And when that happens, your screen starts to like shake and like have this visual effects of this worm coming up. Just as the worm breached and was shaking my screen, at that exact moment, the earthquake hit here in Bogota. And my entire setup was shaking. At that exact moment, my brain didn't register it immediately. I was confused. I was thinking, dude, is it because I've been degenning? I didn't get enough sleep last night? Like, am I imagining? It's like a quick second where I was like, what the fuck is happening? This is way too surreal. And then I just fucking clicked and I realized it wasn't the worm that was shaking my world. It was an actual fucking earthquake. Threw my headset down. I managed to scream like earthquake to like Saturn and Ghost who were in the VC with me. I was like, earthquake! And I just like, I dipped, bro. I dipped immediately. But the timing was crazy, bro. The timing was fucking crazy. Just as the worm was coming at me.
From EV, so I told her to keep her eyes out for what we're dealing with.
Okay, that's good, that's good. I thought I was playing that shit in 4D, man. 5D. I thought I was playing that shit in 5D. Oh my god. That was the craziest experience. That was the craziest experience for me with the worm.
Go didn't see those lightning bolts? They almost hit you twice. Obvious.
Really? I don't know. Maybe.
Yeah, no.
Maybe it did.
We better get under something.
You want to get under something?
The gods are trying to kill us.
Oh, fuck. We don't really get a lot of earthquakes here, but when we do, they seem to be pretty fucking crazy. I don't know.
Lightning bolts, you guys almost died like twice.
Nah, I didn't feel it. I saw some ahead of me, but not behind me. Needless to say, I died to the worm. Where's Alfonso?
He went to bed.
Mano, okay, alright. Needless to say, I died to the worm and lost everything. But, yeah, that was legit, hands down, the scariest experience of my entire life, I think. It was insane. We got downstairs and people were like, it's 8 in the morning on a Sunday, so everybody was like, God, it's so loud, bro. Let me turn this back down. Everybody was like in pajamas. There was a guy that was in a bathrobe, like he had been taking a shower. People were barefoot. I almost went out barefoot. I almost went out to the street barefoot because I didn't manage to get my hands on any socks. So I just put on my shoes without socks, and we ran out. Everybody was like, people were crying and shit. Dude, it was wild. It was absolutely wild, crazy experience. Do cats know what an earthquake is? No, but she was terrified. She obviously sensed something was very wrong, and she was terrified. She ran under beds, and I had to pull her out. That was the hardest I've ever treated Tinta, but I had to like aggressively grab her, like grab her hard, because she did not want to come with me. She did not want to get out from under the bed. So I had to like really grab her, and she scratched the shit out of me. I had to like really grab her hard. I felt bad afterwards, but like there's no way I'm leaving Tinta in my apartment. There's no way. There's the gallows up ahead.
Yep.
Animals anticipate shit like that? Yeah, maybe. What the fuck is this, man? What is going on? We leave for fucking, an hour, and the shit, and the city just goes to shit. What's going on? Why people run around barefoot in dresses? What's happening?
We're not sure.
Well, hold on. You have who in the apartment?
Willie Teach.
What?
I need the information. I need the information on what he gave his name as, his fucking alias. Because apparently he was caught up in a fucking Satan.
Bud. It was Bud. But Bud is an
He-
actual name.
He, sorry. He introduced himself as Dylan to me, and he, apparently we've met before. I think it was a couple months ago. I gave him $100 or something. He has my Telegram. I don't know if I have his, but Vinny thinks it's Willie.
Well, let's go fucking find out. Let's go fucking find out. Where is he?
In the apartment.
2K.
Let's go. Talk soon, kid. That's not good. Okay. Good morning. Good afternoon. Good evening.
Good morning, good evening, and good night.
Tell Sophia. Hey, we might have Teach in an apartment here in town. Just letting you know, all right? Sophia. Joe. Oh, fuck. It is, Dusty, 100%.
Well, but this is his horse. This is the guy's horse. So I don't know if we know what Teach rides or.
I mean, he could ride anything for all I fucking know.
That's true.
The only reason why I was concerned is because obviously the information that we were told last night.
Okay, but Vinny, here's my question. What makes you think it's him?
I mean, I don't know. He's got that strong face. Sounds pretty familiar to him.
Yeah.
Thick beard.
Well, he's got a thick beard, yeah. Thick beard, blonde. But he's blonde haired.
He's not blonde. Willie's not blonde.
I know. But if it's a disguise, it could be fucking anything.
Listen, if you got a hunch, we gotta fucking press this guy right now.
One problem.
Yeah.
It's dusty as shit.
It is very, very dusty.
Yeah, it's been fucking.
The lights are on in his apartment, though.
On time as well.
So he did let me and Vinny both in, and then Vinny apparently came out with me, but I didn't know, so I went to knock again, and he let me back in. So I mean, like, he's gonna open the door, but.
Sweetheart, you remember, right? You accidentally walked into fucking Willie Teach's
I
apartment
did,
on time, way back
but I
when.
don't remember the number. And when I walked in, it was Willie Teach. He introduced himself as Willie Teach.
Right,
This was
right.
far
It was
prior
here?
to any.
And
it was
it
here,
was
yeah.
here. It was at the fucking
It was
hotel,
here,
right?
yeah. But it was him and another man, so I don't know if he was just meeting somebody here or if he has an apartment here. Like, I couldn't tell you for sure. You know what I mean? This was way prior to any
He could have been meeting
issues.
someone. Okay.
But yeah.
Well, there's only one way to find out. We check for the brand.
One problem.
What?
There's no lights no more.
There's no lights on anymore?
There's no
Fuck!
lights no more. Could be around the city. You just don't see him.
You said this is his horse, right?
Yeah.
I can't. Can you get on a horse?
No.
All right, hear me out. You might call me crazy, all right? You might call me crazy, but he might be on that horse at the
no, you're
moment.
right. Hello, is anybody on that horse?
Alright, there's only one way to find out. We shoot the horse.
No, don't shoot the fucking horse because he's got loud right there.
Oh my god.
Okay, no kidding.
Not that I care about the horse, but you know.
Oh, that's St. John over there.
That is St. John, yeah. So.
Oh, speaking of that guy, he even waltzed into my apartment at fucking 10:30 this morning. Like, I got a knock at the door.
Did Vinny know about this?
I'm standing. No, hear me out. Hear
Of
me
course
out.
I didn't know about it, Mr. Woody.
Okay, I haven't had a chance to fucking tell you. I'm standing in the
Ah,
apartment,
shit.
right? It's like 10:30 in the morning. I'm with Max. Me and Max are talking, right?
Oh,
Get a
you
knock
were,
on the
did
door.
Vinny know about
Did
that?
Vinny know about that?
Yeah, he did know about that. Oh, Vinny, come on. I mean, you know we're always hanging out with Max. Vinny, don't even go there with me right now.
Oh, it's like that.
Whatever.
I'm too fucking tired for this. Listen. I
Listen.
was
Hold
trying
on,
to fucking reset my life
Some
last
more
night. Didn't
information.
work
Some
out.
more information.
Okay.
Some more. Hold on.
What's going on, kid?
Alora. She's apparently
Yeah.
with one of the Wicked Gang.
Yeah.
She's dating one of the fucking Wicked Gang. She's at the Blue Pearl.
And so I think she was trying to set me up the other day because she sent me a telegram saying, "Hi, Josie, I really need you right now. Are you still mad at me?" And I just never answered her. I just ignored her. But I think maybe she's trying to get me.
Okay. Alora's there right now. Yeah, tell Joe. Hey.
Joe, come here. I've been looking for you everywhere. Listen, I don't know if she's still there, but Alora's at the Blue Pearl right now. Yes, sir. Yeah, I think so.
I couldn't get on my. I can't fucking grab my hose.
I think the city's very dusty right now, kid. It might be too slippery, you know.
I see, yeah. You guys okay?
Yeah, we're okay, yeah. How you doing, Mr. Louie? He can't hear me.
Oh. No, he heard you. He's talking to you.
Oh, I can't hear him then.
He said bye-bye.
Fuck.
But he was asking how you were.
Fuck. I feel rude.
What is going on over there with Josie?
I don't know.
Today is a terrible fucking day. It's a terrible day. I shouldn't have gotten out of bed.
Can't wait. Benny, Joe acknowledge the information, right? He said, yeah.
Joe didn't need to acknowledge the information yet. I think they are going there right now.
Okay, come on.
Never mind, they're right here.
So Joe's
Never
right
mind.
here.
Yeah, he's right here. Ask Joe if he's gonna do something.
She was spotted at the Blue Pearl. I got approached by Danny, from Sue's crew. And so I went to go find you. Been trying to
Brother, it is so dusty.
20 minutes now. I don't know if she's still there. Yeah, but fuck it, you know what I mean? Be in and out if you want to do something about it. It could be. All right, absolutely be careful.
Joe's just going through it right now. What the fuck's wrong with her?
Come on, get it together.
Losing a mind. He's losing a mind. Everybody stick together, right? Don't
I have a
fucking...
question.
Don't leave. The fuck just happened?
He's a local.
Jesus Christ. There's law right there, Joey.
Yeah, well, when someone tries to pull out a gun, I'm gonna protect myself.
Shit.
Oh my god. Oh, for fuck me.
Come on.
He's taking a nap.
Don't know what happened to him. He fell and got shot 6 times. No idea what
I was
happened.
gonna ask. Can I mention the whole conversation we had earlier with them about the guns and stuff? Maybe I can make Josie's day a little bit better.
Oh no. Yeah, what, you talking about the Jimmy stuff?
Yeah, with Jimmy. Yeah.
No, absolutely. Yeah. I mean,
Okay.
that's the business
Josie, you
as
want
well.
to feel
right?
better?
Yep.
Like
It's a local.
Yeah, I want to fit up.
Hey, Benny.
Okay. Wait, Vinny, come here.
Go. Brother! Ah! I'm losing my mind.
Dusty right now.
It is so dusty. It is so dusty.
I'm a man with long ginger hair and like a scars across his face. But I had no idea who he was. I asked Billy Street. They were like, I don't know who that is.
Yeah, sometimes you gotta press people and talk to them.
Hey, Joe.
You know?
Yeah, that's what I
Don't
wanted
be
to
aggressive.
do.
Just, you know.
Like, Sonny wants.
I wanted to
Can you
do
see
that,
Sonny?
but they were like, whatever.
Shit, you can't see you.
Nah, it's so fucking dusty. It's not a thing. Oh,
can you
shit.
turn, like, no? What's happening?
Oh shit.
What the fuck?
It's getting real weird in town. Real fucking weird, guys.
Oh my god.
The weird followed us back into Santini.
And 2 new cleaners.
Free drinks at the bar.
It's just
Betty.
getting real weird.
Betty.
Just getting real weird.
Benny,
It's getting real weird. Julie, please tell me you can hear me, please. Louis, somebody tell me you can hear me, please. Fuck me, I'm losing my mind. Please.
What about giving you candy? You don't take candy from strangers.
Blow a load entirely at the first auction, right?
Oh yeah, Sergio.
Blow
and I
half
are
of
trimming.
it.
We're still
Blow
sticking
half
to
of
like
it.
20.
What?
We're still sticking to like 20.
Right.
It was like they opened the candidates.
Our inventory.
1 out of 10.
Inventory. Inventory load. Inventory. You got load backed up. I know. I get you. I get you. Okay. All right. Yeah. No. Keep going. Keep it. You guys talk about it. You good? Okay. Let's do this.
Well, they're about to die, so no more.
Does that mean I've eaten people?
Probably.
Tell me about it. Tell me about it.
It's about time.
Yeah, right.
Ice. You okay?
Let it go. Let it go. Let it go.
She's getting real weird. Real weird.
Sonny, please, for love life.
Real weird, kid.
Just eat a person.
Shit's getting what? What did you say? Did you say you just ate a person?
We gotta go to Rhodes or something.
There is something in the water here. You all are drinking
Yeah,
it. We need to get out of here.
I think I ate a person.
Shit's getting real fucking weird, man.
I
Real
can't
weird.
get on my fucking horse. Never mind. It's my horse.
Oh.
Candy. Are you
It's kind of a moronic move. I'm not sure.
Yeah. All right. Oh, I don't feel bad.
At least I can say that I've eaten someone. So if ever someone
All
tries to
right.
force feed me a person or
I've
cannibalize
eaten someone
it's
too.
like whatever,
You're kidding
whatever.
me?
at
I've
this
eaten
point.
plenty of women.
What the fuck is today? Jesus.
All right, everybody, on me. Come on, let's go. On me.
Can I come with you guys to Rhodes?
Yeah. Let's get the fuck out of town. We can just clear this
let's
dust
go to
up.
Rhodes.
You guys want to
Come
fuck
on.
on Jersey?
Come on.
I gotta go to Ann.
Ansburg.
Yeah, I need to go blow a load or something.
Right now.
How?
I don't know. I just, God, there's too much going on here. Sophia went to bed, no?
No, she was in town. Come here. Telegram.
Sonny, what was that?
Broke your ankles. I broke your fucking ankles. Real weird, Tony. Oh!
Oh my god, sir. Are you okay?
Oh,
hey,
fuck.
Hey, your fucking horse is stepping all over you. Get over here, motherfucker.
I can't move my leg. No, it's just stuck. I'm good.
Jesus Christ.
I'm all good.
Oh, fuck.
We're all good. Everything's okay. Oh, everybody's okay, right? Tony's trying to kill everybody.
Okay, 'cause like I said, you guys seem very chaotic at the moment.
No, we're okay. We're
We are
okay.
at a staggering $700. It's gonna be great.
Yeah, we are. Yeah.
It's beautiful.
Real fucking weird today. It's real weird today.
Why?
We got a
Why?
curse.
Why right there? Why?
Why not?
Hey, there was a lure on the back of that deputy's horse.
Was it now?
Uh-huh.
Ah, of course.
Sophia says she's going to sleep. She sent it to me. I don't know if you got it.
No. How long ago?
11:28. 20 minutes ago.
Okay.
She said, yeah, headed to bed for the night.
Oops. I'm sending one to Jilly. There's so much dust in the city. It's impossible.
Oh, okay. What? Pardon me. I'm sorry. Sorry.
How you doing? Good, thank you. Yeah. You having a good day?
Jilly.
Oh shit! Good shit.
going on?
That's good.
Oh, fuck me. Finally.
Yeah, a bunch of loads ran down. I think that's maybe what it was.
That may have been what it was. Yeah, that may have been. Okay.
You calling me?
Yeah.
I got something crazy for you.
Oh god.
Yeah, come
Uh-oh.
here.
Hey, Sonny.
Okay, crazy. Come on.
Joe.
Sonny.
Did you, apparently... Come here.
Oh, yeah. If it's
Hey,
the shit,
hey, real quick. The guy that's at the telegram station right now, that's who I thought was fucking Willie Page.
Fuck.
Check his telegrams.
Go. Apparently, Laura was on the back of a deputy's horse just now, riding out of town. You see that?
Oh yeah. We were gonna grab her, but I had a weird feeling. Why is she in town? And then I saw fucking St. John and a couple other deputies over by medical.
Mm-hmm.
So then we rode over here, saw her, and it's real fucking dusty. She was talking to someone, I think it was Bolton. And then it got less dusty, and then she got escorted out by two La. One was, I'm pretty sure, Bolton. So, there you go. She's a fucking big time rat.
Clearly.
Oh yeah, she's playing a fucking very dangerous game. Very dangerous because she's using criminals and she's using law. And pretty soon she's gonna be getting fucking got.
That is a dangerous game to fucking play, let me tell you. Come on.
All I was gonna do, Sonny, was fucking rip up all of her fucking her art in her gallery while she watched. That was all I was gonna do. Now, I'm gonna do a lot worse.
Like what?
I'm gonna call her by her last name. I'm gonna probably beat the absolute shit out of her. We all will.
Okay.
After we destroy her paintings in her art gallery.
Yeah, that's right. Double up now. Double up. I like it.
Yeah.
All right.
Well.
We were trying to tell you about this shit, but the dust was fucking everywhere.
Yeah, real bad. Yeah. Sophia went to bed. I was talking to her.
Yeah. I tried talking to you two. Well, who are these guys just down the street? These guys right down here.
Sue. It's
Sue
Sue, I
them?
think, isn't it?
No.
Is it?
Was it
No,
not?
those are the guys I bought the gun from.
Oh.
Yeah.
What are
No, Danny's the guy with the mustache and the black hat.
Oh, okay, not him, but
the other
guy in the garage name is Bumpkin, and the other guy, Steiny knows. I forget his fucking name.
Did you say Bumpkin?
Yep.
Nah, that ain't a real name.
That's what he told me.
That's
He's a
not a
sweet
real
guy. Funny enough, sweet kid. But
Not a
they're
real-
morons. I just bought a etched and tagged Zoe Winters rifle for $500 from the kids.
Jesus.
Love those guys. Good
Yeah,
guys.
it's so cheap. Especially because she, like the white and gold.
Yeah, it's fantastic.
It's not a real name, man. Bumpkin? There's no way.
Bumpkin. Yeah, at least it's not Blumpkin. It's a little bit better.
Is that a
God,
little
Pumpkin would be crazy.
I could go for one of
I
those.
think it'd be. Yeah, I know you could, Joe. I know you
Yeah.
could. Do you still want to go to? You still gonna be where you said in your letter?
No, well, not anymore because I can fucking actually talk to you.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I'm good whenever, considering what we're about to do. We cannot anymore.
Yeah, no, we're gonna save it for either later in the week or something.
Yeah.
We'll let her think it. Let her
Okay.
stew a little longer.
Yeah, yeah.
All right, well, let's go down to the dock perhaps and have a talk, yeah? Just you and I.
Yeah, all right. Yep.
Carlo. We'll be down by the dock.
Where'd they all go? The gallows go?
Well, Tony's here. The gallows... Actually, wait. Where did the gallows go? Where did the gallows go? They had who they thought was Teach. They had who they thought was Teach. They went somewhere with him. Straight ahead. I think I see him over there. Straight over there.
You need to hear exactly what Sue's telling me about Allura and the Wicker Gang.
Okay.
Over here.
Okay.
I don't know if
Julie,
the
come
others
on.
want... I don't know if the other folks want to listen on this too, but yeah, Sue went to tell me this and I dragged Joey with me because whatever you know.
Okay, that's good to know.
Yeah, so I've just been here with my friends mainly. Hello, Mr. DiCenzo.
How you doing?
I'm
All
sorry.
right.
Do you mind repeating everything that you told Joey and I to Mrs. Santino over here?
Yeah, no problem. So me, Danny, Skinny, we're hanging out in the Blue Pearl, and Allura Lovelace walks in. Does that name ring a bell to you? The situation with Big Joe and all that?
Yeah, I'm aware of all that, yeah.
Okay, yeah. So she walks in. She asks if anybody's running the bar. We don't run the bar, but I figured we're there, so why not? I'll serve her. So I'm serving her food and drink, and she starts, giving out her life story, talking about how there's a man named Big Joe having people sending her threatening telegrams and threatening messages in person, and so she's come to the city to find him and squash whatever's going on between them. And then she starts diving into new friends she's made. Specifically, she was talking about people in Van Horn. She's talking about how amazing the people of Van Horn are, the Wicker Gang. She met some guy named Danny or Skinny might remember, but she's so, long story short, she has a love interest as well in the Wicker Gang, so she likes somebody in the Wicker Gang. Pocket's real name is Tabitha, is also what she told us, and apparently Pocket's really hates that, but she's grown very, very fond of all those people in the Van Horn. And after she left the saloon, she went to the hotel nearby the Blue Pearl, and which was a little interesting because she told us that she came to the city solely to find Big Joe and speak to him. She had no other business there. She knocked on a door and somebody let her in near immediately, and she was in there for a while, 10-15 minutes. We were staking out the room, then she left after that. Now me, Danny, and Skitty are not 100% sure, but we're yeah, I can hear Big Joe. I can see him too.
Are you telling them the same shit?
Yeah, I'm telling them the same shit.
Okay, good.
So we're theorizing that perhaps the Wicker Gang has her surveilling the city and trying to get information because, that obviously she knows that you guys are at odds with them. And I was thinking maybe, and again, not 100% confirmed, that the Wicker Gang might be held up in one of those hotels and she's going in and out, giving them information. That way they could plan some kind of strike attack in a secretive manner of some sort, like an ambush.
How long ago did this thing happen with her going into the hotel for a while?
I want to say 10 to 15, maybe 20.
Do you know the room that she was going in and out of?
No, not at all. There was two horses outside, a cow print Missouri Foxtrotter and a dapple thoroughbred, the black one.
Okay, this is very interesting information, Sue. Okay. All right, good to know. Thank you.
Yeah, absolutely. Anything we find out about that shit, we'll make sure to let you guys know and whatnot.
Grazie. Okay. All right. I have to have a talk with Jilly. I appreciate the info. Huh?
Anytime. Yeah. You take care, Mr. DiCenzo.
You too. Did you know about all that already?
About Allura?
Laura potentially being a spy for the Wicker Gang here in the city.
Yeah. Funny enough, Paulie was just telling me the same shit earlier today, but he's thought that for a while. He knows that he's been getting spied on by her in Blackwater, so I wouldn't be shocked if she was coming here to do the same.
Yeah, right.
Oh, yeah, she's a weird one.
Yeah, a lot of weird shit happening. Weird shit.
Where you want to go?
Yeah, just right here's fine.
All right. Okay. Well, it's more of a catch-up because it's something you should know, but then at the same time, I'd like to pick your brain about what I'm about to tell you also, as I normally do when it comes to things like this. So, first part, something to let you know, is I had a very long chat with Valerie last night, or maybe it was Sunday night. I think it was Sunday night. And after that very long chat, I made the decision to put her on ice for a week, where she is not kicked out. It's not that, but she is essentially like on the bench, a reserve player for the Rizzos right now. And a lot of things kind of came to that, but realistically, it all kind of boiled down to, at the last week or 2 weeks, she felt very off, very, I don't know, not 100% in. And I told her that if you're not 100% in this type of thing, not only can you get yourself killed, but you'll get others killed. And that simply can't happen. So I put her off for a week. And I want you to know that, because if anything pertinent comes up information-wise, or you need to talk to me or mine, I would just like you to know that, to go to me or any of us, not named Valerie. Again, I'm not kicking her out for now, which is my next question to you, because in my head, I don't know, right? Because she's very new, so I don't know how to judge her on any of this. But for me, when I look at somebody that's an associate, and when I can kind of see that we, between you and me, Sonny, they haven't really been tested from anything much. You know what I mean? Like, we haven't been in any conflict. Nothing crazy has happened besides a crazy guy tried to spin a bunch of lies. But realistically, everybody else kind of watered off a duck's back. It is what it is. Everybody keeps chugging. But if this is already burning this girl out to the point where she doesn't know if this is what she wants or not, in my mind, that's the answer I need. That's the only thing I need. So it's like, if in my mind, right, it's almost like it's a good thing that it's happening now. And I almost just want to wash my hands of it and be done with it. So that's, again, I'm telling you what you need to know because our families work close together. And for now, at least, Valerie is still with us, but she's not an active member. She's not going to be writing out or getting called upon for anything. She's just around for now. But in my head, the thing I'm now dealing with is, well, can I ever fully trust someone that seems to be already burnt out in a life that really hasn't even been picked up? I mean, shit, me and Big Joe are going not too hard on all these people. And I've made it very known to them that, Joe made up a great point. Us compared to you guys is night and day. I don't bark at anybody and tell them, hey, go get me fucking coffee, go do this, go do that, to the point where it's just yes or no, sir. Because I keep telling them, if I did that, I don't think I'd have any associates, because everybody that I have right now is very wet behind the ears. They're very new. I'm not trying to chew through them. I'm trying to slowly mold them and build them brick by brick. But Jesus Christ, I understand the last couple of weeks there's been slander and lies, but I don't know if that's enough that it should turn somebody to the point where they don't know if this is what they want or not. So, again, telling you what you need to know because we work close, and the other part is me coming to you for advice about things like that, because to me, it very much puts doubt into my heart.
Yeah, it should. It should most definitely put doubt. Right? You're right. You haven't really been tested. Not with the hottest kind of fire you could have been tested with, right, so far. So, I'm just a little confused because, she seemed to have been doing quite well as far as I could tell anyway, right? She's very involved with a lot of things and a lot of people in the city. I understand the whole issue with, the man you said that made up some slander and lies, perhaps, right? But was that the cause, would you say? Is that what got to her the most, or is there other things happening here that maybe I'm not even aware of, or And
So-
I'm trying to understand why she's burnt.
Yeah, of course, and I'd be more than happy to be fully transparent with you because, again, I feel like we got that relationship. Now, I will say, I'd like most of this to stay between us, just because it wouldn't be really pertinent to nobody else to know this. But again, what I said earlier about night and day between us and you guys doesn't mean I'm going easy on any of these people. Valerie has been punished. The brothers have been punished. I mean, Dean, we almost fucking whacked Dean one time. We beat the shit out of Dean to the point where he was in bed for a day. Like, these people, they get punished for when they fuck up. And Valerie, I think, really takes it not personal, but she's a perfectionist at heart, right? So then she beats herself up on top of us getting on her case. Like, when she took her week leave, she came back. She didn't pay 2 weeks worth of kick-ups, so Joe took her, roughed her up a bit for not paying 2 weeks of kick-ups, not coming back and handling your business. And I think all of that, every single time we yell at her, bark something at her, try to correct something, it gets in her fucking head, which is weird because I tell everybody, every single time I talk to these associates, I tell them, I don't give a fuck if you fuck up about these little things like this. That's the whole point of being an associate. That's part of your title, is you're supposed to fuck up. This is where you make your mistakes. If you get bumped up ever in your life, that's where fuck-ups are no longer tolerated. But this stage that you're in, that's the point. You're supposed to mess up. That's the reason I sent you guys out without me, without Joe. Go out there. If some shit comes back fucked up, fantastic. You've learned the fucking lesson. And if you fuck something up to the point where we have to teach you a harder lesson, fantastic. You take it and you move fucking on. But she seems to be really, like, if I have to yell at her, if Joe has to yell at her, if we have to shake her up a little bit, then it's like she gets in the head about it to the point where she puts all this fucking pressure on her. So I think all of that mixed with all of this shit that happened a few weeks ago, it's like it just never left the fucking head. And then, some mixed now with personal things like, her friends that were here, they left and went out fucking west and out of cowgirls, and fucking apparently her mother's sick back home, like everything. But again, the pragmatic person that's trying to lead a family now is saying, I don't care that all of this is stacked up against you. In my mind, all of this is like a fucking 4 out of 10. You know what I mean? Like, they could be a week from now, a day from now, an hour from now, we could be in a fucking shootout. And if I have somebody that I can think back in my head that was crumbling at times like this, I would be terrified if they were holding a gun protecting my fucking life. That's where the, analytical side of my brain is, because it's a very big asterisk on her name, at least in my opinion, after all of this, which is unfortunate because she was someone that I thought was going to be a very big rising star for me. She's very smart. She has a great mind for this shit. But it's like she can't get out of her own way sometimes and puts all this pressure on herself, which is, it's shitty. I really wish that wasn't the case.
I mean, it definitely just sounds... No, go ahead.
Well, I was just going to say, I think it would be different. Like, again, let's say this was months down the line. Maybe even she was bumped up. She was a soldat. She's been in combat. She's seen things, and she needed a break. And she came to me and just said, hey, I need a few weeks to just fucking recover, take some time off. I think that would make more sense to me, because it would be like, yeah, I get that, right? I don't think you would have doubt like, hey, well, this person doesn't have loyalty or faith anymore. Because it's like, nah, I get it. Everybody needs a little relax every now and then.
Sure. Yeah.
So it's like, that's the teeter-totter, right? Like, I don't really have any interest to just throw the girl aside, because, again, everybody's a fucking human. And at the end of the day, too, she's very new to this shit. So I'm more just saying, again, some sort of me kind of laying everything out on the table, one, because you need to know, and two, for any sort of advice on it, because I still think, and I told her this to her face Sunday night, I told her I'm going to put her off for a week. She can clear her head. She can do whatever she needs to do. She can come to the house, be involved with conversations if she wants, or she can just go out there and do whatever the fuck she wants for a week to clear her head, and then we would reconvene on it next Sunday. Because for me, I told her, I said, I don't want to lose you by any means, Val. I think you could still be a very big piece of this. I think you're very smart. I have no doubt that she would ever be disloyal. I don't think she has any of that in her head. I think she just has other things going on in her head. And I don't know how to help her because sometimes she won't open up to us. And I will say, something else you should know is after that, I pulled Carlo aside for 30 minutes by just me and him.
Mm-hmm.
And I told him a lot of this because it's a very crossover with him and us. And I told him, I'm not telling you this because, you know, you're my soldier and I want you to whip her into shape. I'm telling you this because it's your girlfriend and she's going to not really be around us as much for a week, so you're going to notice something's off. But I also asked him, has she seemed off to you? And he said, yeah. And it's the same thing. You know, this thing with her friends leaving, her parents, her mom's sick, she saw her dad for the first time in a long time. So I think just a lot going on. But again, I don't want to give up on the girl, but I am scared that if I keep putting more and more weight on her shoulders, she will fucking crumble.
But it's what you said. I mean, you haven't even been... What weight? What weight?
Yeah,
what,
exactly.
I mean, anything else is, you know, still going to be mild compared to, you know, what you could be going through down. You know, like you said, maybe within an hour. Shit, you guys almost just got into something right there with Laura. Who knows how that would have gone with Laura? Maybe she had other people around. Who fucking knows? It's just... I don't know. Look, the fact of the matter is, Julie, some people are just not cut out for this kind of life. They're not cut out, and they never will be. They never will be. It seems clear to me that whatever kind of pressure she might have been through with you so far, right? And then you add to that a compounding effect of other things as well. Perhaps, like you said her mother was sick. Is that right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so, and all of that combined, you know, it's too much for her. Fine. That just means she's not ready for this kind of stuff. She's not.
Yeah.
If she can't drop things like that, not necessarily even drop, but set them aside in an emotional, you know, side bench or whatever, so she can focus on what she needs to focus on, then maybe she's just not cut out for this life. Simple as that. The way I see it, you're getting all the answers you need now. Maybe, yeah, you're right, she could have been an asset. Maybe she still can be, but not in the way you would have hoped for, right? It seems to me you got all the answers you have right now. Take that and act upon it. And if she, I'll tell you this, look, if she ever realizes that she sent the wrong message across with the way she's behaving now and wants to make amends for it, she'll come back and she'll ask to be able to have an opportunity to change your mind. You have to show her now that you've changed. Your mind is now changed. You tell her, look, I don't think you set out for this life. I don't think you're ready for it. This, and that. We haven't even been tested, Val, and you're breaking. Unfortunately, it's not really, you know, we could work together in other aspects. Perhaps you can still do business with her in the city, the mint, whatever it is, you know, you can still work with her, no problem. But in terms of being involved in the more fundamental things of your organization, you tell her you don't think she's ready. You put that pressure on her a little bit. You turn her away from that part of things at least, right? You say, I don't think you're ready for this, Val. And if she genuinely is interested in that life, she will come back and try to change her mind.
I like that. That's a good way of playing it. That's, I think, all I was trying to make a decision on. Some deciding factor like that without just kicking it to the curb. But that is, again, that was my fear, is exactly that. No one in my group has faced any fucking real adversity yet. You know what I mean? Like, on a scale of 1 to 10, it's a 4 at most. It's not even scratching the surface. Nothing's happened. Again, like you said, we could have just been in some shit right then and there. And everyone else ready to go. So, I think that's just kind of the sad reality of it all. Now, if things do change, that obviously adds a little bit of extra, I guess, you know, stirring to our pots, because she'll obviously still be with Carlo, but she will not be in any aspect of this life anymore. Again, I don't ever think she would talk about anything that she's seen or been involved in, but obviously her and him wouldn't be communicating about any of this type of life because she wouldn't be in it. And I would imagine if she gets kicked or dropped or leaves mine willingly, that would kind of close all the doors. So that would be a conversation for later. But who knows what'll happen with that. I really don't know what'll happen with her. But again, I just wanted you to know that because it is important. Because for now, if you have information for me and mine, I'd prefer you to just come to me and mine. Because who knows?
Of course. No, I'll definitely keep that in mind. But, you know, something for you to consider as well. For me to... Here's the thing. I mean, yeah, Val, obviously, she's got a relationship with Carlo. You've already spoken to him. I'll speak to him about this as well, reinforce that idea, right? But the fact of the matter is she's friends. She's friends, close friends with so many people already. I have to a degree, and I'm talking about just my outfit, right? I'm talking, I have to tell people to a degree that she should not be included in certain sensitive topics anymore. And that, you know, as soon as I say that to anybody, say I say that to Tony Salerno right now, right? Cat's out the bag. I mean, he might not even ask me about it, but he'll know. He'll know what's happening, right? So you say keep it between us, sure. But if you want me to really enforce, right? If you really want me to enforce the information thing, then I have to get the cat out the bag a little bit, you know?
Of course, yeah. It's more like, let's say something big was coming up. Like, obviously, hey, you know, Wicked Gang's coming, blah, 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 blah. I don't give a fuck. That's what we would tell, you know, a Kit Ripley, you know what I mean? Like, that's kind of what she is to me right now for this period of time until I really decide, or she really decides in the next few hours, days, whatever, to end it or kick it back into gear. I more mean, you know, you had a very important thing to tell me. Yes, I would prefer not to go to her. But if you need to tell them that, by all means, tell them that. It is what it is at this point. That's kind of the spot we're in.
Okay. Then I'll let my people know as subtly as I can about all of that.
Yeah.
To not include her in critical, you know, things of importance, I suppose. Otherwise, then nothing else should change with her. You said a week, starting today. So next week, Tuesday.
No, I talked to her Sunday night. I told her she's, you know, on ice until Sunday.
Right.
And that just means, again, I wouldn't call on her. I'm not going to send her out to do shit with everybody else. She's more than welcome to come and have talks with us and be around our talks because I still trust the girl. But it's more, I'm not telling her, giving her things to do. If, again, we get in conflict, I'm not bringing her along. I'm not calling on her to do any of that. So I told her she has a week to find out what the fuck's going on in her mind. And then on that next Sunday, we're going to sit down and see, okay, have you gotten through all these things? Is this for you? Or if she has no answer, then I have my answer. Because all I want to hear from her is, it's all squared away. I've gotten through it all. Yep, I know what I signed up for. And if I get wishy-washy anything, if I get, I still don't really know, I'm just going to tell her, fantastic. That's all I needed. Because I think anything more than a yes is exactly what we all know.
Yeah.
So, yeah, end of the week and the weekend is all it is for a little bit more of a, I guess, sabbatical.
Okay. Well, you know, I'd like to know where this goes, right?
Oh,
so
of
I can
course.
act accordingly as best I can, right? So, whenever you get an answer, I guess we'll talk about it on Monday next week, or maybe even Sunday if I'm around. I'll I'll keep an ear out for it, all right?
For sure.
I didn't expect this. You know, I really thought Vel was doing quite well, which is...
Yep, me too. It's the disappointing part, you know? Again, one of the bright stars I thought was going to go very, very far. She was the people that... You know how you told me once you don't put people in a position that, you know, they're not already acting?
Yeah.
I'm not kidding you. She was already doing things where people had tiffs between each other or whatever. They would go to Valerie if I wasn't around. You know what I mean? Like, Valerie was like a whisperer of sorts. You know what I mean? She could fix people. She could help them out with the issues. She could help them out with this. We need to go make money. Okay, well, let's go get you set up. Let's go do this. She was great. And then a couple weeks ago, that shit happened, and she left for a week and came back, and it kind of just was slowly fading. That's why I said she had massive potential. And she still knows it. So, we'll see what the next few days unfold. But it is what it is, like you said. Sometimes people just aren't built for it.
Yeah, no shame. I really sincerely hope she comes back with the answer that you're hoping for, you know? I really do.
Same here. Yeah. Well, either way, I'll keep you in the loop.
Yeah, appreciate it. Appreciate it.
Yeah, of course.
So,
Thank you, like
I'll
always.
I'll try to get. I'll try. You know what? Nah. Never mind. I was gonna suggest maybe I speak to her, but no, it doesn't make sense. I won't. I'll leave it. I'll leave it. I'll let whatever happen.
Yeah, and half the reason I told Carlo was, again, hoping that either she brings it up to him and he has the context. And again, I am hoping someone like Carlo who has, if there's anybody that has fucked up and still living and still here and still progressing and still done everything, it's literally that man.
Yeah.
The kid has done so much, he's been through so much, and he's never crumbled, he's never wavered. So I'm hoping, that's why I gave him half that context, it's fantastic. If she ever confides some shit in you, I'm hoping he does use all that experience and that knowledge and that wealth of, perfection that he is when it comes to helping these new people really decide, hey, look, here's everything I've lived through. You think you can do that or not? Or push her in the, wrong way and say, maybe you're not supposed to be in this. So
right.
I'm hoping they have conversations like that between those two, because that would be very eye-opening for her, I think. But
I think so too.
Again, it's up to them.
Shit, the kind of stuff. Jilly, the kind of shit Carlo's been through, mana. You're right.
Yeah, I can only imagine. I mean, I probably don't even know fucking 90% of it. But again, from what I do know from being friends with the kid for years, he's been through, fucking been tortured for, lost an eye for, all that shit. And he's
All
still
kinds
here
of
standing.
Shit. Yep.
Yeah.
And there he is, looking at him running
So-
around chasing some fucking creep.
Yeah,
Mana.
with Big Joe. What a guy.
With Big Joe. And he's on the right. I saw him cross over to the right. I'm going to go tell him. All right, we'll
Yeah,
catch up at the end of the week then, all right?
Yeah, of course. Thank you.
Better. Jimmy, thank you so much for the raid, by the way. Hey, you guys looking for the guy with the red bandana?
Yeah.
He went this way. He took a right over here towards this pier somewhere.
Just curious why he.
Welcome, everybody, from Jimmy's
I think we might
stream.
just
Sorry.
talk to him if it's the guy I think you're talking
Yeah,
about.
that's what I was thinking, but it was just very. Unless he's going to bed.
No.
He might be sleeping right here.
No, he could have jumped onto the accordion. Come here.
Yeah, the over here.
Holy shit, that was dark.
Yeah, they give him.
Yeah, I think he went to bed, maybe back there.
He may have, but he might also be fucking sneaking around. Mana, where's everybody
I don't know,
else?
That could have been that guy you guys were talking to earlier. What was his name? Blumpkin?
Oh,
Is that his name?
Yeah, that's what Bumpkin is. What I heard. Bumpkin.
Blumpkin was with suing them. Oh no, not with suing them. No. Yeah, I don't know. I
Yeah,
don't
he was
fucking
like a
know.
separate guy. Yeah.
Where's everybody else? Where's Joey? Was fucking Tony? The
They
Gallows?
were all right over. Joey and the Gallows, or Tony and the Gallows are right over here, by this market.
Joey went to Roach.
Joey went to Rhodes for what?
Thought you guys knew that. Yeah, the meeting. He said or something like that.
Meeting
said
with
that
who?
to like me. Kid was supposed to tell you, but you guys were busy, I guess. So.
What the
Yeah,
fuck?
like a meeting or something in Rhodes, something like that. Ask Kid, she knows more.
They're over here.
It's August.
Hell, look who it is.
Oh, Joey's back. Joey's back.
Hey, August.
Howdy, I'll Santino. I just sent you a telegram.
Oh, okay, perfect. Sorry, I haven't checked it yet.
No, I just sent it, so I don't expect you to have.
It's all good. I'm gonna go check it right now then, and then I'll be right back. Y'all just stay right here, all right?
Sure.
It's just He said he does a pull braid. What the fuck?
You okay?
Yeah, we're all good. Just check it, dog.
Jesus.
Shit's getting weird, man. Shit's getting weird. It'll be lovely. Clark gave me a very basic rundown of the Wickers and the Van Horn, but I'm interested to know what else I've missed in my time away. I won't be about for long tonight, but I should be tomorrow if you end up having some time to some time free to talk and catch up. Okay. Come on, we're all over here.
Santino.
Yeah.
I checked the keys here in the city, and there's only 2 rooms here at the Hotel Chev. They don't have no more rooms in Saint Denis. So I'm thinking maybe this last one's the one in Guam, like you were saying.
There's only 3. Only 3 keys.
There's 3 keys that are labeled, right? But there's only 2 rooms here in Saint Denis. They don't have any more rooms here in Saint Denis. So I'm thinking one of these keys is to the one in Guam, like he was telling me.
Yeah, there'll be one in Guam, right? But then I thought there were more keys that were unaccounted for.
Yeah, the other 3 keys, so we're left with like 4 other locations. It's Ainsburg, Polter, fucking
Tumbleweed.
Armadillo, and Tumbleweed. Yeah.
Tumbleweed and Van Horn as well.
Van Horn as well, yeah, true.
Yeah, okay. Well, we gotta check them eventually. It's fine.
Right.
Joe, are you good? You had some business or something?
Yeah, no, it was nothing.
Okay.
Should we pay the rent on these? Get in there or what?
Jimmy said that we're all paid for the week, so we got a week to figure it out.
All right, I'm gonna go in there.
I'm gonna head to Hay. I'll see you guys tomorrow.
All right, good night, Joe.
Yeah.
Good seeing you.
Good night. Yeah.
Thank you.
And just send me a telegram with yours, because I'm not going to remember it if you tell me right now.
Hey, Mr. Santino, can I just have a minute?
Yeah, sure. Over here.
Who the fuck is this?
So, me, Sue, Danny, and Skinny, we checked out the Blue Pearl. It's completely empty. There was a horse outside of the apartments, and I checked. It belongs to August, and I just asked what her room number is, and it was 5M. It's just to give you a heads up that that's hers.
5M, huh?
Yeah, I didn't notice any other like lights that were on at the other apartments, but who knows? When you left that conversation, Sue or one of the people in that group said that Alora said that she was going to tell all her friends about that place. I think you heard that part. Did you hear that part? I'm not sure.
No, about what place?
The Pearl.
Tell her friends all about the Pearl?
Yeah, I guess, I'm assuming she means Wicker. And I don't know, to have him come and, I don't know, check out the Pearl for whatever reason. She's clearly scheming, doing something.
Yeah, she is. Yeah, she is.
She was trouble the first time I ever fucking spoke to her about the rifles on back the situation.
Yeah,
Did they
I remember
also
that.
tell you that she left the city with a law escort?
Yeah, I didn't see it myself, or rather I didn't notice it myself, but the law was riding out with her apparently just as we came up to the telegrams, and somebody said that, I think Josie told me that the lower was in the back of somebody's horse from the law.
I see,
so, yeah.
okay. Alright. Yeah, that was it.
Okay.
Catch up in the next couple days. And just trying to get acquainted with everything I've missed.
Yeah, why don't we play catch up? Let's go somewhere though, not out here in the middle of the street. Yeah. Good.
Yeah. Oh, I'm very fucking wanted, so yes, please.
Yeah. Right. Come on, follow us.
Let me move my horse.
I really have not pulled the braid. Was that too much?
That was, shit was getting real weird there, Carlo. Real fucking weird.
It was habit.
It was habit, huh? Okay. Real weird. Real fucking weird.
That's what we said, sir.
Yeah, all right.
What did she say? What did she say about you pulling on a braid like that?
She said you can't do that anymore.
Yeah, exactly, Carlo. And you know
Real
what, sir?
weird.
With all due respect, you can't do that anymore.
Yeah, I know. It was an accident.
An
Good Tony.
accident? You
That
jumped on the
motherfucker
back
lied
of
to
her horse and pulled
Which
her
guy?
hair.
Which who?
Told you.
What'd he say?
The rent is due on both of those fucking apartments.
Ah, mother.
He got you good. That's $1,000 right there. Almost. That's almost half a C now.
No, wait. I think Scarpo has the keys to the right apartments. I don't know what
Yeah,
those
he
two
does.
are.
No, yeah, he does. He took the two off that were the important ones.
Yeah, he's got the other ones.
Yeah,
Oh,
yep.
There's 2 other keys? Oh.
The two
Tell you,
main ones that are confirmed to have like a bunch of shit. Sergio kept.
Yeah, I don't know what these are, but I don't think they're the ones
Honestly,
with all the good
Sergio's
shit on.
probably laying in bed like fucking rubbing one to the key or something. I don't know.
He's rubbing one to the keys.
I won't blame him.
I think I heard something hit the fucking counter at the bar.
Jesus Christ.
I mean, he's been talking about that statue for the longest time.
Yeah, he has. And the paintings too. Hey, can you get up here? Hold up.
Yeah. Thank you. Right here. Get up here.
What?
See, this is good. This is good.
Welcome to Saint Denis 108, sir.
Now 108. Hey, this is the advanced course.
Oh my god.
I never knew.
When we were fighting,
market.
when we were fighting fucking goddamn you know who, we could have used this fucking spot right here. Look at this.
Oh my god.
Nah, my spot was better. My spot was better.
This spot was good, flanking them, but we could have used this.
That
to
is
fucking
true.
Hold them right in front of us.
You can see your spot from here, Carlo. Your spot
Yeah.
plus this spot. Woo, woo.
Yeah.
God damn.
Well, you could also get on the market rooftops.
You're so exposed right here.
Yeah, you are a little exposed. You'd have to take a
Yeah,
cover like
there's
down
also
here.
only one way down, so.
Very true.
Yeah, true. Look at that.
Oh shit.
Where's all?
Right there,
In
right
the
there.
corner.
Oh, shit.
Jesus Christ.
All right, August. Let's catch up. You know that one guy that you had trouble with back in the day?
You need to be a little bit more specific than that.
Dead. You know that one group that you were also having trouble with and you wanted to, get information about? Dead. Gone. All of them. You know your friend
There's
from back
so
in the
many.
day from Valentine?
From that. Oh, fuck.
Dead.
From Valentine.
Dead. People are dying, August. People are dying since you left. All right? Since you left, people just been
Jesus.
falling like flies. Just dropping. Dead. Everybody's fucking... I'm kidding. Yeah. I'm just kidding.
I mean, I did hear about a few more deaths since I've been gone, actually, so.
Yeah.
But I guess that's just how things are.
Right. I mean, shit, what has happened since we last spoke? I think we last spoke over by the Three Sisters. That was our last conversation.
I believe so, yeah. Carlo filled me in on Van Horn and the Wickers. That's
Yeah.
about it.
That was the biggest thing I wanted to talk to you about. So the Wicked Gang has now then claimed ownership or control of Van Horn. Apparently there was a meeting today from people in Van Horn, may or may not have included the Jolly Rogers and others as well, about what to do with him, right? So I guess we'll see what happens there. But people unhappy that they've claimed control of Van Horn.
If the Jolly Rogers are back, I'll reach out to Nathan. I'm already in contact with Sunday again, so I'll see what I can find out from them about what's happening in the town.
Yeah, it'd be good for you to, I guess, be in the know-how, right? Or the know, rather, of what's going on in Van Horn. You said Nathan. Now, last I remember, you and the Jolly Rogers weren't really seeing eye to eye, right? Was that way
They're
back in
all
the Vanguard?
fucking snakes, and I still dislike them and wouldn't trust them with anything. But since I stepped away from Vanguard, Nathan and I have come to a understanding. He values my business more than he values, I guess, his sticking to what he says.
Okay.
He values having me around more, so I agreed to go in and out of Van Horn, do business there on occasion. He agreed to not. You basically just stay on my way.
Okay, okay. Well, with regards to the Wicked Gang, they are stirring up trouble with literally everybody and their mother, everybody. We know of at least, what, 5 groups, including us, perhaps, that want a piece of them. So who knows how long they'll last.
Yeah, that's what they do. They pick fights with everybody that they can. And they'll go back and forth with a bunch of different groups, and as soon as the heat gets a little too hot, they fuck off for a couple months.
Yeah. Well, we'll see what happens this time around with them. They are very much in a bad position. Yeah, I guess we'll see what happens. No, honestly, that's the biggest thing I wanted to update you on. Make sure you were aware of everything happening in Van Horn. And I suppose then the question for you is, what's your next move? What are you doing? I haven't seen you in months. I don't know what you've been up to elsewhere, but what are you planning on doing now that you're back?
Mostly jumping back into business, getting settled again, I guess, seeing what the climate is, both out west, out east, kind of everywhere. Engaging, I suppose, my business interests based on that.
Okay,
2 months is a long time, a lot of things have changed.
Yeah.
So I guess I'm just, reacquainting myself with everything before I figure out if my business interests still work with what's currently going on.
Carl will tell you about the animals?
Yes, yeah.
Nowhere
those
to be
fuckers
seen.
killed my horse.
Yeah, and I can't even yell at them for killing a horse I paid for because they all fucked off.
Ah, yeah, tragic. September, was it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh no, tragic. Real tragic. Okay, and you looking at maybe getting back together some old faces with you, or is it just you for now?
I have a couple with me that I'm waiting to hear back from. They know I'm back. They know that I'm getting things started again, so I'm just waiting for everybody else to trickle back in.
Okay, good. Good.
Yeah, once I left, most of mine that were with me, once I left Vanguard, left as well.
Well, hopefully you can reconnect with some of them. That way you're not alone. I have a feeling if you attempt to do anything in Van Horn, August, the Wicked Gang aren't going to take lightly to it. They're not going to like it. And I mean, even just showing your face, I don't know. Have you heard about, you know them then, from back in the day, yeah?
One more time, I'm sorry.
Sorry, it's very fucking loud. The storm is very loud. You know the way the Wicked Gang operates and what they do, right, to people?
Yes, yeah. The Wicker Gang and I are on neutral terms. They've never really done anything to me so far. Everything's always going to be a yet with what I say with them, but they've respected my business enough to not try anything.
You think they'll continue that for now, if you just suddenly show up again, show face?
We'll see, I suppose.
Okay. Alright, well, good luck with that. Good luck with that indeed. Yeah, I mean, that's just really it. Wanted to catch you up on all that, to be honest. Looks like Carl did most of the talking here already, so.
I mean, it was more of just a basic rundown of Van Horn and the Wickers and things like that, but...
Yeah, has anything else happened over the last couple months, Carl, that we should tell all this about? What do you think?
I mean, I let her know about the bounty hunters.
Oh, yeah, those fucking pricks, yeah.
This could affect her,
I
potentially.
am not surprised that they became bounty hunters, so... I tend to avoid them anyway. They're just more of a headache than not.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. It's not surprising. I guess that we're heading in that direction already. I mean, they were already fucking vigilante.
Yeah, now they just get paid to do it.
Exactly. Now they're, licensed, I suppose. Yeah, okay. Honestly, fucking, yeah. I don't know what else. Carlo?
I'm trying to think about what we talked about last.
Who's the animales? That's what we last spoke about.
Yeah, that's really it.
I think everything was still going on with. Yeah, I think everything was still going with Co and all of that too before I left, or at least that was starting to wind down.
Oh yeah, that's pretty much done and over with at this point. Haven't heard from Co, or any of his people in months. And opium, well, it's off the streets of Santini. As far as we know and can tell, and if we get any wind of any of that, well, we'll deal with it. But as of right now, that problem is done. Solved.
It's good to know. I am actually no longer going to be selling or producing it as well myself coming back.
That's good.
Right before I left, one of my oldest friends died in his sleep from it. It's actually part of why I left. Why a bunch of us did.
I'm sorry to hear that. That kind of stuff, it's best to just never touch it. Best you can do with it is burn it. Dump it. Get rid of it.
Less, yeah.
Yeah. Well, okay. I mean, yeah, that whole issue's done and settled with us, so.
I heard the West is a bit mixed up at the moment from what Carlo could piece together.
Yeah, it's a bunch of different groups kind of conglomerated in Fort Mercer. For the most part.
Probably next few days I'll probably stop out there, see who's there, get caught up on that side of things with the crossing.
Yeah, you should. I think the biggest issue out there right now is the bounty hunters and their current doings. I think in a certain way it's maybe uniting people, right? Maybe people aren't having squabbles between themselves and everybody's having issues with these bounty hunters, so they're
It's giving
focusing on that.
everybody a common enemy. So
Exactly. Yeah.
it's usually what kind of gets everybody together.
Yeah, actually,
Indeed.
today was the first day I've seen him out this way, let alone in the city.
Yeah, they were in the
Since
city.
they got their, like, license or whatever.
They're fucking vermin. They were in the city. We don't expect them to be a problem with us, but you never know with these guys, these kind of things, bounty hunters. We'll see. For now, it's a problem mostly isolated out west.
Alright, that's good to know. I think there's only one of them that'll actually recognize me, but as far as I know, I've been gone for 2 months. I don't have a bounty, but I'll definitely keep an eye out for them. I'm sure being bountyless won't last long.
How badly are you wanted?
Kidnapped Zoe, kept her few days, set her on fire, tortured her. Amongst everything else I did before that. So probably a while.
Yeah, that sounds like some bad stuff.
Yeah, probably more of a on-site, not a get-out-of-town August situation.
Yeah.
He's always been through it the last few months.
Yeah, you're saying that.
Yeah, I was telling her about that with the whole. I let her know about like Douglas and
That's right. Yeah, Douglas. Douglas is gone. He's dead.
Yeah, I heard.
Yeah. Yeah. You tell her what they did to Zoe, Carlo.
From what I heard, didn't they light her on fire as well?
That's right. Yeah. They burned her.
Fucking hell.
See, you take a woman for 3 days, do a bunch of things to her, and all of a sudden everybody wants to do the same thing.
Yeah, you did set that precedent, I guess.
Yeah, he did. I guess. Yeah. But all right. I mean, I think that's really it. The most important thing for me to, once I heard you were back around, sent me a telegram, was the Van Horn thing. Look, if there's anything that you can tell us about them that we might not know already, it would be great. It would help us along. Don't expect you to do it necessarily, but, just keep it in mind.
I don't have a particular fondness for them, so I don't mind seeing what I can find out. I believe I've told you everything I do know about them, but mostly that came to business practices. About their lack of answering telegrams. Ever.
Well, it's crazy because I get one from this fucking Chloe lady like all the time about she's gonna carve up my insides.
I just know, Chet kind of has a tendency to, and the Bowen gang tend to not answer telegrams for like 2 weeks.
Hmm.
Those are the two that are most frustrating.
Well, they're certainly
I
up
do
and about
know.
quite often.
Yeah, I do know Barton. I don't know if he's still around. He hasn't telegrammed me back, at least in a couple days. But I know Barton's friends with Chet, or was when I left. So I don't know if he'll. I mean, if he's smart, he'll won't give them any information on you. But he might be worth asking about if he's willing to give that information.
I haven't seen or heard of Barton in a long time now, so I don't know. He might actually be dead.
He telegrammed me 3 days ago, 4 days ago.
Never mind. Okay.
Yeah, I telegrammed him when I came back because I missed a funeral.
Right. Okay.
Or if you'd like, I'm due to meet with him at some point next time he's around, so I can see what I can find out from him about Wicker.
Sure, sure. Like I said, anything you can send our way would be appreciated.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I mean, that's really it. Nothing else to catch up on then. The rest, I'm sure you'll see for yourself eventually. You know.
Yeah, sounds about right. If there's anything you and yours need, feel free to let me know.
Likewise, you let us know if you need anything at all.
Yeah, of course.
Man, all right.
It's good to see all of you again.
Likewise. Welcome back.
Thank you. Alright, I think I'm about to head back to my apartment, but should you know anything, I'll probably be around tomorrow night as well.
Sounds good. Sounds good. We'll be in touch.
Alright.
Ciao, ciao.
Stay safe, all of you.
Key to
You too. What?
I'm kidding. Good.
Jesus Christ.
You motherfucker, bro.
All right, listen up. Listen up. Important information. Laura. What I've been told is that people are suspecting she is giving information to the Wicked Gang. She was in town today. There's a possibility that the Wicked Gang were holed up by the Blue Pearl, the apartment building there. This guy, Sue, was telling me that they suspect that maybe they're planning or they want to use some sort of like surprise thing, right? Where they all hole up in an apartment. She goes out, looks around, see who's who, goes back in, tells them, and they pop out of that apartment like a fucking, like bats out of hell.
Yeah. Have you told Miss Sophia about that? Because she's laying ahead there every night.
I have not. I'll telegram her about it.
Okay.
Also, I did get something. What do you call it? Evie told me that there's a guy out west, William Parkey or whatever. Parkey. She said that, he's been supplying them with things. She says like, first she said it was just tacos, but she thinks he's supplying them with other things. She doesn't know. She's gonna see if she can find out more information, things like opium and such. And she said she'll just keep an eye out if she sees him out that way, or in case he decides to supply him with other things outside of food. I guess he's at the Plucky Cactus or some shit.
Shit. Okay. Yeah. Would be good to know. All right. That being said, though, with Alora, I think at this point, we treat her like she's, banned from the city even. I mean, I don't know, maybe we should drive her out every time we see her. What do you guys think?
Yeah, I agree.
What
You
does she
seen her
look like?
earlier,
I've
she
actually never met her. I don't think.
She's got kind of like dirty blonde hair, darker skin complexion, small. She wears normally the same thing, like a corset and a blue skirt, little tatty looking. She was riding around on the
I-
back of a deputy's horse just not like half an hour ago.
My honest opinion.
Yeah.
Who's she dating from the
say we
Wicker Gang?
snatch and grab her, and get what we need out of her.
Yeah, that's also not a terrible idea.
Might be able to drag out her lover. Wait, who's she dating from the Wicker Gang? Do we know?
Well,
Or
we
no?
don't know.
No idea.
One of them. That's for sure.
We could probably get that information from Danny, from Sue's people.
Right.
Grab her and hold on to her. She's doing reconnaissance.
Allura. What's her last name?
Lovelace.
Oh, right. But she's not with the Lovelaces, right?
No, I don't think so.
Okay. All right. Well, I'll keep a lookout for her. Wouldn't be able to pick her out of a crowd, but I hear the name.
Yeah. All right.
Josie and I definitely can.
Yeah.
Okay, then I think, honestly, I think we're done for today. Just keep an eye out for that shit. People in apartments and stuff like that. Just keep an eye out for that, all right? Keep an eye out for Allura and this guy. Did you guys tell the gallows about, this Ryder guy that we saw in Rhodes?
I don't think so.
You guys know who I'm talking about? A guy, I think it may have been you, Josie, who pointed him out to me one day. Ryder?
I'm not, it's not coming to me.
No? Okay. Brown jacket, like a pale blue flat cap, maybe even gray flat cap. We saw him possibly sending telegrams about us moving out of moving out of Rhodes. So
You talking about the guy that's been lingering around here for the past
yeah,
like week or two?
yeah.
Like
Yeah,
just
you
he's
pointed him out.
everywhere?
Yeah, you pointed him out to me.
Yeah, because he's fucking everywhere, you know. And I've
Exactly.
never seen him before, and all of a sudden, in the last week, he's standing on the corner all the time. He's moving shit, and he's just everywhere.
Yeah, and so that's why when I saw him in fucking Rhodes, that's why I kept an eye on him, because I saw this guy there. He was kind of slowly walking away on his horse, you know, and then I noticed what he did. That's why it rang so many fucking bells in my head. You know what I mean? Because you pointed him out for lingering around the telegram station.
Yeah.
Right, all right, okay. So that motherfucker, that happened with him in Rhodes today. Keep an eye on that prick, all right? I told him.
Yes.
I'm telling you, I was a hair away from shooting him right there in Rhodes.
I was about to as well.
Keep an eye on him.
Sounds good. Also, we were talking about it earlier, but we're probably just gonna be fucking checking everybody who looks unfamiliar, if that's good with all of you.
Yeah,
Pulling them aside,
definitely.
checking for brands. If it comes off as fucking outlandish, I mean, it is what it is, you know? That's the way I see it, at least.
Definitely check people that you don't recognize, especially if you think it might look like this person or that person. Definitely do it. Definitely.
All right, yes, sir.
Yeah, all right. Well, I'm gonna retire then for the night. I'm gonna spend the night here, actually, over there at the Bush Brothers. What is it? Hold on. Gouch.
Brothers.
Yeah,
Says
real
Gouch.
close,
Gouch.
real
Wait,
close friends of
what's-
mine.
What's the L stand for? Lumber?
Yeah, lumber.
Gouch.
Yeah.
GB
Gooch.
L.
Gooch.
Gouch Brothers.
Gooch?
Limited.
Gooch. It's the Gooch Brothers. It's the Gooch Brothers.
It's French.
Okay, yeah. I'm gonna go August's apartment. I'll see you guys.
Are you fucking
Yeah, all right.
I'm
You
kidding.
are
I'm kidding. I'm going to see them. See you guys.
All right.
I also have a very secret place right in here.
Oh, really? You're not going to invite us in either?
Nope. No, this is private.
Wow.
It's
Okay,
private
well,
right
that's
here.
fair. That's fair.
Just
Okay,
I'm trying to find my key.
I'm gonna watch you
That's
walk through
fine,
the
sir.
door.
You know, because it's been one of those days, right? And it's fine.
I'm trying to find a key here. Just. No, that's not budging. That's not budging.
Take your time.
Not budging.
Take your time. Take your time.
We'll
We'll
just
be
right
right
here.
here.
Yeah, we'll be
Just
right
wait
here.
right there.
We'll
Just
be
wait
right here.
right there for me.
We'll be right here.
Yep. You trying to?
Yeah.
You trying to sneak in here? You know. What's going on? You
No.
trying to?
We just want to make sure that you're protected, sir. That's all.
Right. No,
Safe
no.
for the night. Yeah.
I appreciate that. I really do. Oh, so did Carlo just go down to the docks over there?
Where? What are you talking about?
He's leaving us.
Oh man, I fucking love the gallows. I fucking love the gallows. Oh boy, they're so funny, man. They're so much fun to be around. All right, guys, I'm gonna end it there. I'm not gonna do it tonight. I'm not gonna. Oh, dude, should I do it tonight? Nah, dude. Nah, maybe. I don't know. We'll see what's up. I'll pop in there and see what's up, maybe. And then if shit's going down, then I might join them, but I might not. I don't know, man. I'm itching. You guys know that? Okay, you guys know that GIF, whatever you want to call it, GIF, all right? I don't know if there's been a consensus now about that. GIF of Dave Chappelle with the crackhead shit, where he's like scratching his neck, his lips are all white. You guys know that GIF? That's me right now. That's me right now with Dune. That's me right now with Dune. I'm fucking scratching my neck. I'm fiending. I'm fiending. Oh my God. All right, guys. I'll catch you. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Who is up and about at the moment that we could raid? Dude, Z is still on. Yeah, Z is still on. Holy shit. Everyone else is on Dune. Oh boy. Let me see. I think I'm gonna keep you guys in Red Dead, though. Hold up. Hold up now. Let's do a little Saturn raid. We haven't had a chance really to raid Saturn in a bit with Rip Kitley. Give us some love, and I'll catch you guys next time. All right. Catch you guys next time. Ciao, ciao.